Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm late. How's everyone doing today? Alright, let's have a look here. If I attack, alright, I should be able to make it to Swamp Town. But, oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of lizards. That's a lot of lizards. What are you? Okay. Alright, I'm just going to go through all these guys here just to see what we're really dealing with. I don't think there's anything in here we really need to be concerned about because it's mostly melee infantry. There's a few missile units in here. Those are fire leech bowlers, but I should be able to get rid of them with him. Or I could just attack this one here so they don't even show up on time. Yep. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Never-ending vampires. Hopefully, we'll see. So I'm just getting comfortable. It is freezing cold today. Just bear with me. Well, freezing cold for what I'm used to. Rug up. I'm not used to it. Alright. Alright, it says here he can't actually get to Swamp Town, but I reckon if he attacks this one here, it'll give him enough movement to do it. But I don't really want this one doing it. 110 wins, 185. Actually, he's the best person for the job. Why is that? Because he has the Book of Ashur, that's why. Okay, so he's actually the best person for it. This one's... I might have to attack this one here. Alright. This guy here seems to have more movement than that stupid he's just a nobody necromancer. I like your sweater. Thanks. It is... where is it? Johns Hopkins gave it to me after we raised $32,000 for them. Like 2 years ago. Holy crap. Yeah, they gave us some John Hopkins merch ages ago. I don't wear this very often because it's not usually cold, but it's freaking cold today. So, just to goes to show you, if you can raise tens of thousands of dollars for somebody, they'll give you some jumpers. I'm just kidding. We didn't do it for the merch, but they just gave it to us. No, they were one of the, they were really good to work with. We might do it again with them this year. We'll see how we go. That was a good cause. I was really proud of us for that one. What's the plan to do with Primeval Glory armies? You mean like this, that we've already beaten and they're running away from us? That's a Rider Primeval Glory army that we have beaten, and it is running away from us. Don't you worry. You go watch the previous episode and you see how we smashed it. Okay, so it's the Strigoi. No, the Strigoi doesn't need to make the attack. The Necromancer still does, but Strigoi stands here. This is the guy that we... Okay, hang on, bring him in. Alright, so before you go see Jurassic World Domination or whatever it's called on the cinemas, welcome to Jurassic Park. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to fight this manually, because otherwise... I just slipped. My fingers are cold, and it just slipped. I was gonna fight that manually. I'm just gonna... I literally didn't mean to do that. Hang on, sorry guys. I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I was actually gonna fight that manually. My fingers are fucking cold. So here we are. We're gonna fight this battle manually. Clicks auto resolve. It slipped. My fingers. My poor fingers are cold. My poor rat fingers. I don't like snow. That would have been great clickbait title. Vlad dominates the Jurassic World. Nah, I don't really like using clickbait for live streams. I don't find it's a good idea. Clickbait's only good on videos that you know aren't very good. Yeah, I didn't mean to actually do that. We'll just go as a mulligan. Let's just get on with this. How cold is it? It's colder than I'm used to. It's not really that cold, but it's just colder than I'm used to, that's all. And it kind of happened quickly. Timestamp for the Primeval Glory Army, somewhere in the last hour. No, it was somewhere in the middle. It was we besieged it at we fought them at Hexawaddle. It was a big siege. And it was a very long battle. Very long, meticulous fight. That's where we beat them. I only killed a couple of their dinosaurs and they ran off because I couldn't catch them. And we've been chasing them ever since. Alright. So, I'm just thinking, we're going to have a lot of reinforcements come in. I need to warm myself up with more coffee. Do you think you'll try Starship Trooper Terrain Command, new RTS games? I think it might be an interesting challenge to you, for you. Is that Starship Troopers, like, want to know more? That kind of Starship Troopers? Wouldn't it be Terran Command, not Terrain Command? I'd give it a shot. I like Starship Troopers. I don't think they've ever made a good game, though. Is it a grand strategy game, or is it just an RTS with, like, missions? Because I tend not to, care about that. Okay, I'm just trying to think. Should we get into the forest? No, I don't think we need to. I think we should hug the here. I think it's better that we don't get flanked as opposed to taking out their large targets. I mean, we've got pretty much entirely spearmen, and our reinforcements come really nicely out through here. This is where we should stand. That way, when we need to withdraw units, if we need to withdraw units, we can do that quite easily. Are they going to rush at us? I don't think so. Alright, we're lacking in arcane conduits. Yes, it is in typo. Yeah, it's all good. I figured. Yeah. When I was a kid, I didn't understand what the word Terran meant. I do now. I was like, why are they calling people Terrans? I'm not a Terran.
Cease.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so we want to... I don't want to go too wide, but this here is a pretty good spot. We don't want to go too wide, that's all. Yeah, maybe just that 3 there. Alright, we can work with that. Now we gotta watch out, they've got fire leech bowlers. If those fire leech bowlers come over here and we're in a blob, that's bad. They're not the best area of effect weapons in the game, by a long shot, but that's still not good for us if they get over here with that. They're still just sitting there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oops. On the other hand, I just noticed the frames were dying pretty much straight away. Too much blobbing. Alright, I don't want to do that at the very start of today. So let me just reform this up a bit. Let's try and do this without causing us to have a slideshow. Okay, let's go with 4. And maybe we'll layer it instead. Like this. Okay, that way, it's still a good defensive position. Not quite as good, but we're not going to kill our frame rates. William Webb did a $3 super chat. Sorry, $2 super chat. Can't read. Morning Legend, here's one for the Skelly Boys. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. It looks like that was 2 for the Skelly Boys. That's all good. We can double up a little bit, but we want to try to keep it to a minimum if possible. Because, yeah, the game does not handle blobs well. In terms of performance. And since there's a lot of troops here, I just don't feel like doing that right now. Okay. Now, let's see here. We have to get rid of the pterodons. We absolutely have to get rid of them. So, Carl Nahlan did a 50 SEK super chat. Alright, thanks dude, thanks super chat. Appreciate the support. Okay, so what we need to do is get the dragon and the Vargeists over here. Before we do any magic damage to them, we should try to take out the pterodons. There's only 2, and they're already damaged. Yeah. Gig Johnson became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, thanks super chat. Legend of new PC. Well, even if you get a new PC, it's still not going to handle this stuff particularly well. But the battle shouldn't take too long because they really do lack a lot of missile units. What's going on over here? Yeah, they do lack missile units, which is what they really need. Razordons, I don't think those are area effect shots. How fast are pterodons? 90 speed. Okay, the red douche should be able to catch up to him. Yeah, even our Vargeists are faster. Are you going for map completion? I'm going for fun. That's all I'm worrying about. I'm not worrying about full map completion or anything like that right now. Jimmy GC did a $10 super chat. Finally caught up in your streams. What's your go-to army hero set up for Dark Elves? Shades. Shade Doomstack. So, like, pretty much all shades, exception of 2. Reaper Bolt Throwers and some heroes. But shades, I usually go Shades dual weapon because they only take 1 turn to recruit as opposed to Great Swords which take 2, which is really inconvenient. Yeah, that ability is hurting us a fair bit. But at the same time, holy shit, the blob that is forming. I need to do it now. I'm gonna come! Damn it! Oh man, I'm not ready today. There we go. Oh, it was... Got 800 kills, but I missed out on the blood. Alright, cool. That's one pterodon down. Now for the next one. Holy shit, that's a lot of dead lizards. That was a turn off volume moment, yeah. Imagine that you're sitting this with, you're in the library or whatever, and then people all around you, even if you got headphones here, I'm gonna come! Yeah. What kind of porn are you watching? Yeah, that's a good wind of death. 800 of them, nice. And we got rid of all of the things. Yeah, we got rid of all of them. Those were the only things I was worried about. They've got some magic, but they don't have area of effect magic. So we should be fine. We're a bit blobbed up here, but the performance, it's not killing our frames too hard. Alright, we don't have tons of wins. Oh, hang on, what's this? Those are just regular pterodon riders. Yeah, that's okay. I'll just go deal with them. Killing this slan might be a good idea. Just because it's a slan. I don't know. Why are you using Necromancer Lord? Vampires are much better, I thought. You're absolutely right. The reason I've got a Necromancer Lord is because I don't have a Necromancer, and I needed this guy to have Master of the Dead. That's it. But you are normally right, but if I had a Necromancer, I wouldn't need him. I just don't have... I'm not particularly well equipped out here. I've sent my skeletons off to die in the jungle. Without all their, you know, without all the best equipment. So we make do with what we've got. Come on, tighten it up a little bit. Alright, he needs to get back at some point, because he's the only one that's got Wind of Death. But yeah, that one there just doesn't want to stay and fight. We need to get back over here. Alright, I may need to withdraw the Vargeists, because they've actually served their purpose and they're just going to act as a target now. But we'll see. Master of the Dead stack? No, he's the only one that's got it. But, you know, it's a bit of regen. It's better than nothing. It was very helpful in the battle at Hexawaddle. What are they doing? Yeah, should be fun to do that. Because these Razordons, if we let them keep shooting, they can do a lot of damage. And I can use Wind of Death from here. He's fine. Hey Legend, if I want to play Norsko Wood Elves in Mortal Empires of Warhammer 2, I have to buy their DLC in Warhammer 1? Yep. Yep. Alright, let's just wait a little bit longer.
With haste, swiftly, nothing challenges me. With haste.
And again, we're pretty much at max wins. It's just not great, that's all. We've got a lot of enemies to kill. Just wait for more of them to clash with us here. Got breath attacks as well. No reason not to use them. William Webb did $2 super chat. Use the Vargas to run down the stragglers. Yeah, I guess we could do that, but that's not overly important. But thanks super chat. They're not good at running down units. Okay, here we go. Here's something. Oh yeah, this looks good. I'm gonna come. So from 800 to it's Morbin time. Oh yeah. From 800 to what? Nearly 1,000 kills. Oh yeah, that was worth waiting for. Oh man, the lizards are fucked. Legend, what are you gonna do if you find lizard men? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna fight the lizard men? Oh shit, it was even higher than that. It was 1.1 thousand. Holy crap. Boy, it really sucked it to them. Fucking hell. Well, I got all these heroes back here. These lords. Go and kill them. Alright, this one here needs to fall back a bit. Alright, there's another good opportunity for Winds of Death. We just need the winds. The problem here is he's fighting two Croxigors, but he seems to be handling it. I mean, they're anti-infantry, so he should be fine. I still need 3 more wins, which will take about 30 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna go right down there. I think it's gonna get another 1,000 kills. Alright, here we go. Oh, clip my onions a little bit, I think. That's okay. Whew, not quite as good as that other one, but still pretty good. Alright, you move back. You're pretty much done for this battle. Actually, get up. We need to use a Dragon Breath. That's more important right now. Alright, there should be some more reinforcements of the enemies coming in. Yeah, they are. God, Morbin for days out here. Alright, these three here have taken too much of a beating. Move them in. We can withdraw units if we have to. We do have 20 units in reserve. If we can kill him, that'd be good. Alright, it's going to take a while before we get our next Wind of Death, but... You know, our guys are managing. You move back. Okay, start moving some of the reserves up. They're just PCs lagging, somebody's eating a shit ton of resources. Yeah, there's just so many units on the battlefield, that's all. It's a 60 versus 60 battle. It's just so many units. That's all it is. We're not blobbing that hard. Oh no, kill him. Get to that one later. Alright, we gotta make sure that no bone boys get wiped out. So those that are under a bit of pressure, just move them to where it's safe, which is over here. Good, enemy lord died. And I think we're about to kill another one. Good, another one's dead. That's 2. Okay, this one here is struggling. We'll put it over here. I guess they could fight a little bit over here. Watch out for the horned ones. Yeah, kill that lord. Okay, Sword of Spears, probably not a good idea. What about over here? Yeah, there's over here they're about to break. Legion of Shakwa. Alright, look, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Get back over here. Hang on, we'll see if we can hit him in the rear. Canadian skinks. Good, gonna break them. This one here's too badly damaged. Okay, I think we're getting hit hardest over here, so that's where I need the Necromancer to come and stand. And that looks like the army losses. Okay. So yeah, we'll get them to run it down and we'll try to do a bit of healing if we can. And they've got some unbreakable units over here. Okay. Alright, so if we're going to heal, how are we going to do that? Who's going to do it? Alright, well that'll take him a little while to get off the battlefield. Yeah, see if you can kill this, this dude over here. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Because we're pretty low on magic now. Have you always been a dog person? I'd like to have one, but I'm not sure where to start. Yeah. No, okay. I've always liked dogs, but I've never owned... And never had a pet growing up. So my Dachshund is the first pet I've ever had. My advice is that if you are first time starting with a dog or a pet, is try to pick one low maintenance. So, you know, cats are low maintenance, but at the same time, if you prefer dogs, then don't get a high maintenance dog, get a low maintenance dog. So, I find that Dachshunds are pretty low maintenance. Pretty good. You just have to make sure they don't jump up on the furniture too much, so they don't hurt their back. Which we don't really do very much, but she doesn't hurt her back. It also helps to have a wife who does most of the work. Shouldn't laugh. Okay. Put skellies in groups of 4, then overcast in a heck? Nah, we're not going to get that many in a hex. Also, I don't want to risk him overcasting. I'd much rather... It's not worth him taking even a little bit of damage just so that they can recover a little bit. Also, we want to activate the Curse of Undeath more often, so sometimes casting more is better, especially considering how many units on this battlefield will benefit from that. So what we actually need to do is blob up more, so that the Master of the Dead ability is active. And I think I can do this. What that does is activate the Curse of Undeath. Okay, I can actually use this on them, because that's only a few wins of magic. That might actually be better. Has your dog ever hurt itself? A dog I know just jumped off a window like an idiot and crippled itself. Yeah, dogs will do that. Yeah, nothing serious, but you know, dogs can be a bit silly sometimes. They don't realize how small they are, or they're not invulnerable, and sometimes they'll do something fairly silly. You gotta keep an eye on them.
Orders. Vampire Lord.
One time Gemma, for some reason, went and stood on like a big bin. Don't know how she got up there. She just climbed up on a big bin, and she's just standing on the bin. Luckily we saw her, because she was going to jump down and probably hurt herself. And, yeah, you just got to keep an eye on them, especially when they're young. When they're older, they don't do it so much. Old dogs are a lot easier to take care of, because they're not so stupid. Okay, that works out pretty well doing that. So yeah, there's a bunch of them gaining troops back from this. What's your top 3 favorite faction? Skaven's number 1. Then number 2 probably High Elves. Then number 3... Ooh, number 3... Dare I say Vampire counts? I don't know. I do like... Oh, maybe Bretonnia? I don't know. Number 3 is harder to put down. It's usually whatever I'm playing at the time, I guess. With some exceptions. Yeah, gotta get that nice passive heal. That helps to generate more troops back. Because every skeleton that we bring back gives us more auto-resolve power. You know, actually reviving quite a lot. You know, 1 being revived from every single unit. There's freaking 40 units here. It's quite a lot. Cool, yeah, it's Just bring them back by doing that.
Nothing challenges me.
Yeah, every time we do it, we bring back at least 1 unit from each battalion. William Webb did $2 super chat. What race are you gonna play next? I'm not thinking ahead. Sorry, dude. Thanks for super chat, but I have no idea. I don't plan these things in advance. Because, yeah, the Curse of Undeath may only heal like 60 hit points, but that's the hit points of a full unit. 60 hit points across 40 units is what, 2,000 hit points? Just for that? 2,000 hit points, just straight away. Boom. Oh. Battle's over. Well, that was a massive fight, but boy, was that one-sided. So we took about 900 casualties, roughly. A little bit more than that. Factorio stream anytime soon? No, I'm not going to stream Factorio. What's your top 3 most boring to play in the campaign? Oh, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Norska. Wood Elves. I'm the biggest fan of Greenskins. And Vampire Coast, I guess. I'm not actually the biggest fan of Vampire Coast. Oh boy, that was a nail in their coffin. What about Anno 1800 live stream? Okay, guys, please stop asking what about questions about different games. Please stop it. I'm not going to answer any more of them, okay? I'm getting real sick of it. Every damn day, it's what about this, what about that, and I keep saying no. Alright? I'm going to ignore you if you put it in the chat anymore. Peter Stillian did a $20 super chat. Wow, of all the campaigns, I didn't expect Vlad to make it to part 13. Way to keep stream alive, and thanks for the great content, man. Alright, thanks, dude. Thank you super chat. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. We can make it to Swamp Town. The Aflame Inferno did a PLN25 super chat. Why did you said not today that Manfred was responsible for the end times? No, okay, thanks super chat. Manfred wasn't responsible for the end times happening. The end of the world was his fault because the Order factions that band together to stop Archaon were winning the final battle, and then Manfred stabbed them in the back and caused the destruction of the world. That's why. That's why everyone hates Manfred. Okay, only the Necromancer can make it. Alright, we get a decisive victory in Order Resolve, but let's just see if we can get through this without any skeletons getting wiped out. Because, yeah, we wrecked them in that previous battle. Okay, because we healed, I reckon we ensured that no units are going to get wiped out. It says low, but let's be real, it's going to be several thousand. Or 1,000. There we go. And no units wiped out. They only have 1 settlement left. Not looking so good, lizards. Not looking good at all for you. That settlement is all they've got left. Okay, now over here. Let's go stand an ambush stance over here to try to lure it into a fight, because he's trying to run away from us. Yeah, I can't reach that. It's okay. So before we start fighting the Hunts Marshal expedition, we should really finish off Master Mundi here.
Everything dies.
So I kind of feel like they're going to force march around over here, which means I'll get them. And if they go to here, I might be able to catch it next turn. Ooh. Maybe not. We'll just have to wait and see what they do. But he's gonna run out of places to hide soon. Alright. Teclis didn't die? In this? No, in the end times he did. He exploded. Did you see the Immortal Empires trailer? I did. Oh yeah, we've got this as well. Oh, that's right, I remember. I couldn't auto-resolve that. Could I? It's like Valiant defeat, or even Decisive defeat. Let me just have a look. Yeah, it was Decisive. But I felt like I could beat it. Because we've got Wind of Death. I should be able to just waste those 2 ammunition. Alright, let's get on with this. What's this one got? Yeah, we should be fine. Hey, what do you think is going to be the update strategy of CA for the future of IE? Are they going to update old world races or focus heavily on the new races? I have no idea what they're doing for IE. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know what their focus is. You'd have to ask them. I haven't communicated that much with them about it. Yeah. My main communications with them have been about the core gameplay features that have been introduced into Warhammer 3 that I consider to be problematic. Such as the Winds of Magic system, the siege rework, that kind of stuff. That's where my conversations have been focused. Shit, we're in range right away. Okay, that way we're not in range. Alright, looks like they're going to take a defensive position, but we need to make sure they've got a clear line of sight on the general there. Okay, move them back a little bit to here. Why don't you use Unholy Lodestone Corpse Cart for healing? I usually have Necromancers on those. But if lack of a Necromancer, then it's lack of a Raise the Dead pool, that's all. Did he? Thought he survived. He's alive in the current time limit. He was resurrected. Yeah, a lot of characters were resurrected in Age of Sigmar. Teclis definitely blew up. He had like 3 laws of magic coursing through his veins, and it just exploded. Nagash died in the end times. Same thing with Tyrion died, but actually was resurrected. Tyrion actually didn't get like killed. Neither did Alariel, neither did Malekith. Those are like the 3 main Order characters that didn't get killed. Yeah, Malekith being Order. Well, he did join the Order Tide. But yeah, Teclis exploded. Yeah, he went boom. Were those conversations productive? So far, no, not really. I haven't seen any improvement. But, you know, we'll see. You gotta give it time. You know, I give my feedback, and then I just gotta give them time to sort it out. And whether or not they act on the feedback is unknown. But so far, I haven't seen any results from the things that I've been addressing. Like the Realms of Chaos. I've given so much feedback about the Realms of Chaos and how to, you know, mitigate its problems. But so far, they haven't really taken on any of my ideas on board. Which is fine. It's not their job to do that. All I want them to do is make it fun, which they haven't done yet. So, I reckon if they... whatever. I don't care whose ideas they take on. It doesn't have to be mine. I just want them to do something about it. And so far, it's just they haven't done anything. All the stuff they have done is not good enough. You said the Roman period was your favorite. Do you enjoy playing Imperial Rome? I didn't really care much for Imperial Rome. I found it a bit boring. I gave it a shot, but yeah, I couldn't get into it. Why did CA nuke the magic system? I don't know, man. Alright, we're only wasting the cannons at the moment, but because of the rough terrain, yeah, we'll get rid of the cannons first, because if I go in closer to get in range of the mortars, the cannons will have an easier time hitting me. Did Franz die after being bodied by Sigma? Yeah, Karl Franz died. Yeah. Gelt died. Volkmar died at the start. Gelt died at the very end. Vlad died. Isabella died. Grimgor died. Queek died. All of the Lizardman characters died. Except for Krokgar. Krokgar did not die. Neither did Croak. He's like the only one that got away. Mazdamundi died. I don't remember what happened to Tic-Tac-Toe, but I remember reading Nakai and Gorok died. Same thing with Tehenowin. Wulfric the Wanderer died. Throg! I don't recall Throg dying. Sigvald died. Archaon didn't die. Kolek died. Cetra didn't die. Nagash died. Fey Enchantress died. Don't know about Alberic. Lewin Leoncoeur died, but he came back like several times. Don't know if he finally was put down. Pretty much all the Wood Elves died. Tyrion killed Orion, and Alariel ate Ariel, pretty much. She absorbed her. That probably would have killed the Sisters of Twilight as well. Dryka, I'm pretty sure Dryka died. I'm not sure about that one, actually. Ikaklor survived? Yeah, he did. Yeah, Ikaklor survived. Don't know about Throt. Don't know about Tretch. But Queek definitely died. Don't know about Skrulk. In the end, the world exploded. Everyone server died. No, not necessarily. The world was absorbed by chaos. It wasn't necessarily that everyone died, but they were all thrown into the realm of chaos. Okay, we've taken that one out. Now we got to take out the mortars. Have you seen Major Kills fixing the End Times video? If so, what do you think? Yeah, I like that one. I think it's good because it doesn't change anything, but it just gives better. It's just like written better. So I do like it. Yeah. Imric? Don't know. Don't know about Imric. Did Thankwall die? I don't think Thankwall died. I know that Eltharion died very early on in the End Times. Marathi didn't necessarily die, but she was thrown into the realm of Slaanesh. Alright, well, I've just got to stand still while the mortars shoot. We cannot let the mortars get over here. Oh yeah, the dwarfs. All the dwarfs died. Yeah, Thorgrim was killed by Snikch. Ungrim exploded. Grombrindle, I don't think he died. I think Thorek died. Gotrek survived. Nagash didn't really die. He's basically immortal. He just got killed by Archaon. No, in the end times, Nagash blew up by absorbing too many laws of magic. I'm fairly sure. Because when they were doing the final ritual or whatever to stop the Chaos Portal, when they had like several people closing it. So Teclis had 2 laws of magic already in him. Nagash had the law of death. Gelt had the law of metal. And Teclis had like the law, I can't remember which ones, but he had 2 already in him. And when Manfred stabbed Gelt in the back, the law of metal went to the next available host, which was Teclis, which blew him up. And then one of those laws of magic went into Nagash, which blew him up. And then the Chaos Portal, something like that. I can't remember exactly, but it wasn't Archaon directly that killed Nagash. It was actually Manfred. Thorek died killing Neferata? Alright, fair enough. Do you like Warpstone armor now? I've always liked Warpstone armor, dude. I've never said I didn't like it. Alright, we've got plenty of... What are they doing? Okay, now I think the unit that we should focus our Wind of Death on to begin with should be the Zombie Pirate Gunnery Bombers, not so much the Depth Guard. I'll have enough Winds of Magic to hit them later. Then we'll also need some zombies to put on top of that bloated corpse. We don't want it to be hitting our blob. Remember when you hated Skaven? Yep, I remember. Not gonna be able to get them all. But if we start from here, that could work. If I go from here, it won't reach that one. Then again, the cavalry could catch up and kill them. What about Lithanar? I'm not sure. Look, I don't know everything about the end times. You gotta keep that in mind. And the stuff that I do know is, like, iffy at best. So, I don't know what happened to a Lithanar. Alright, they should only have, like, 1 shot left. 2 shots, okay. Alright, I'm going to just popping the heck down. Because yeah, we got plenty of wins. Alright, they're out of ammo. Alright, here we go. That was not a perfect cast. Anyway, this time is done. Hang on. We have to get that to explode on something other than our army. So what I need to do is just have these zombies be in the pathway of him. And just hope that he goes for it. Come on, man. You can do it. Aim for me. You're not aiming for me. May need to do it again. Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. There we go. That's all I needed that to do. Good stuff. That's all I needed from that one. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet, but that's a good start, I think. Alright, all of these rotting Prometheans, they're going to be a little bit of trouble for, you know, zombies to deal with. We'll just do the best we can. We'll pause at a €5 super chat. I just want to say Warpstone armor. Okay, no worries, dude. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, I don't think we need to worry about getting flanked too much, because it's not a gigantic army. Oh yeah, sorry, Archaon only beat Nagash in a duel after Nagash killed his entire entourage. Okay, fair enough. Oh shit. No, come back over here. Not trying to hide. Picked up Warpstone armor in your Kislev campaign yesterday. Interesting. Didn't think they could wear it. So the remaining bombers could be a big problem if we don't get rid of them. But I need to save the next Wind of Death for the Depth Guard. Just buy some time for us there. Quite possible we're not going to win this, so we need to be ready to leave at a moment's notice, because I can attack them again. And just, I can raise more dead. But yeah, he needs to survive this battle. Actually, no he doesn't. I can recruit another lord and just do it again anyway. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. Get rid of that. But I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. Yeah, we can't be fighting them while there are other units here. Alright, and over here... there are 2 units of Depth Guard here. I'm gonna do this. I may have clipped myself a little bit, but that's okay. The Depth Guard got wrecked a little bit. Oh, I can't quite get at them if there's other units around here. That's it. It's just really important that we get rid of these bombers. Yeah, that's really, really important. Which, so far, that seems successful. That's good. Cycle charging on Depth Guard isn't going to work. Well, not in this sort of situation. Yeah, I just don't know how much we can grind against this. Okay, if we kill their lord, that'll make a big difference, I think. Good to kill them. Okay, this is their weakest spot over here. Yeah, they're gonna get... they're gonna recover troops fast. Sorry, not recover. They're gonna recover health faster than taking damage because of their, the thirst. But never fear, cycle charging is here. Actually, that's no reason to not fear. We'll see. Yeah, look at these ones here. There's done 114 kills. Barely taken any damage. Oh shit, they're here. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to win this one. Really not sure. I don't think another Wind of Death is going to help, so... And I don't know if we're going to get one. But I need to get ready to get him out of here. Just try to do as much damage to them as possible before the next fight. Because what we can do here is we can retreat and fight them again and just raise a whole bunch more dead. There's plenty in this region to recruit. Actually, I'm not sure if I can retreat from here. Well, we'll figure something out. It'll still take him a while to grind through this. Get those depth guard away from me. Alright, it's good to see animated hulks crumbling away. I need to kill some of these bloody monsters, though. I'll get some zombies down. Just need some more meat shield. Need more meat. If we can kill off the mortar crew, that'd be good so I don't have to deal with them next time. Good, those animated hulks are going down. God damn, I wish these would just commit to the fight. Would really like to kill their lord as well, but I just can't get at him. Remember, we don't have to win. We were very badly outpowered here. As long as we do tons of damage to them, that's all that matters. These fucking guys here keep getting at me. Okay, good. We got rid of the mortar crew. And I think the cannon crew are gone as well. See, this one here, we haven't killed any of them yet. Okay, we got really slow winds of magic generation now. That's going to be a problem. I wouldn't mind these guys here surviving the battle so I can use them in the next one. They've actually been fairly useful. Because, yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to win this one. But we've got more units to raise. Okay, I'm going to start getting ready to leave the battlefield. Leave all the bones and shit behind. But let's get these guys out of here. Depth Guard are good at dying to Wind of Death. I gave him a Wind of Death. I just ran out of magic. We took out all of their lightly armored stuff, but I just couldn't get their heavy armored stuff. Alright, get out of here. Oh shit, they can't retreat from here. No, come on, need to leave. Okay, there we go, we got him off. Alright. That's fine. I mean, it did give us a decisive defeat auto-resolve. We've taken out quite a few units. These ones here were a bit of a problem. We just couldn't inflict any casualties on them. But we'll recruit some better units and then attack them again. William Webb did $2 super chat. LOTW, even when you lose, you win. Yeah, look, I think trading off all of these guys here for them was worth it. But we've still got work to do. Thanks, super chat. Concede defeat? No, you shouldn't ever really concede defeat. It will sometimes take out extra casualties. Okay. Okay, and now we raise another army. And we've got good units in here. We might be able to auto-resolve it. What should we get? Black coaches would be good against the Depth Guard. Yeah, we're going to have to pay a fair bit. Unholy Lodestone. Probably not. I think this is a monster time. Whatever. We just need to throw money at this problem, make it go away. Actually, they'll not help. Can we auto-resolve this? Alright, let me just get a few more troops.
What?
Oh, I can't get any more.
More sleep, child.
It doesn't want me to auto-resolve this problem. Alright, maybe merge that.
This better be important.
I don't know. Oh, that was a balefire. It doesn't matter. And can we auto this? Ah, it doesn't let me fucking auto-resolve it. So I gotta fight it manually. God damn. Okay, well. Legend wants you something other than skelly spam. Okay, well here we go. Here we go. Okay. If we Wind of Death the Depth Guard, we should be okay. Can't you prevent a reinforcing force marched army by getting wiped out by conceding defeat? Can't you prevent a reinforcing force marched army from... No, I don't think so. No, if they lose the battle, they get wiped out. I don't think that works. Alright, well, there's no need for a blob this time. This is actually just going to require micro. Ugh, yuck! Micro. My one weakness! No, it's fine. I just don't have access to units that I would normally use here. Alright, they're going to advance at us at the start. Like I said, if I can get one good Wind of Death down, even on just one of the Depth Guard, I think that will make a big difference.
With haste.
Nah, just come back. I'll use you a bit later on. Alright, monsters versus monsters. Take out those rotting Prometheans. General's just hanging back over here. What a dick. Alright, we're taking them down okay. So far. I don't think they'll do a good job against him. Just hang back. Alright, it's not much of a wind of death, but it's quality, not quantity here. Taking out some quality units. Alright, you guys come over here. Let's just fucking throw everyone at their back. Oh yeah, fucking Fluffy, get over here. What about you? Well, that's a clusterfuck. Their magic regen rate should be really slow because of the Balefire Corpse Cart, like reducing their winds of magic in an area there. Okay, I feel like this is working. Alright, cool. Let's move these ones back. I'll leave them in there because they cause no, they don't cause poison. Forget about him right now. Okay, we definitely don't want to leave him in prolonged combat. Try to cycle charge him as much as we can. Good, we won over here. This is all getting wiped out. Cool, cool, cool. You move back. You guys move in there. Actually... No. The Order Reserve loves Depth Guard despite them being shit. Depth Guard are not shit, but yeah, you're right. The Order Reserve does love Depth Guard. I think we'll just use healing. It definitely looks like we got this. Their units are falling to pieces. Braveheart $2 super chat. Just got Battlefield Gothic Armada. Seems cool. Alright, cool. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it is good. I was playing a bit today. I need him to go and duel this dude. Generally speaking, Vampire Lords are usually better melee fighters than the Vampire Captain Lords. Good, all the Depth Guard are just about gone. And those were the real threats. And I think we just caused the army. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool, we got them. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that was actually not a difficult battle at all. I'm surprised the auto-resolve wouldn't just give it to us. But anyway, we got rid of him. The fact that they won a battle against us now means nothing. Because that character dies. Cool. Now, as for this one, we don't have any more Vampire Coast coming for a little bit. And I would not be able to send this army down here and win. So, I'll see you later. We can always just raise more dead whenever we need it. Can you please clarify if Blood Pack once released applies to older saves as well? Yeah, it would, because it's just a graphical setting.
You dare.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Then go.
See, the Blood Pack is actually not real content. It's not it's not real content. It's fluff. People want it because it's, you know, it's blood. It's the only thing that I think CA can really hold to ransom for, like, nickel and diming us, and they get away with it. But yeah, it should apply to all these save files because it's a graphical setting. It's just on off.
What do you want?
Alright. So, we've still got this one here to deal with. It's Count Noctilus.
They will serve.
Yeah, I'm worried that he's going to land over here. And he does have a Necrofex. He's got a very small army. He does have a Necrofex. We may need to prepare for it. So, if he does show up, let's put in a dude over here, right? He's not going to make any attacks this turn. He just doesn't have enough movement. But what we'll do is we'll just wait here. If he lands here, we raise the dead. And what I'll do is I'll just recruit some of this. Because, yeah, I don't need much, and I can always switch out Lords where needed. And getting rid of him should buy us a bit of time before he comes back again. Would you say that BFGA2 has a steep learning curve? No, not really. I picked it up, I think, pretty quick. William Webb did $2 Superchat Legend. Why do you sack the last racist settlement? You mean the racist last settlement? For trait farming. If I want to trait farm it, that is. Thanks, Super Chat. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're over here. So, last point for him. What does he need? It's the last point. Gaze of Nagash isn't bad. No, I don't really need that. That dude's definitely gonna run away.
This better be important. All die. My will alone.
Yeah, just auto that. Alright, what do they got inside of here as a garrison? Whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I probably have to fight that one manually. But let me try something. I want this guy to... Oh, right. He's gonna stand and fight. Oh. Ooh. Let me try something. I thought he'd run away. Okay, we can auto-resolve that. Look, I got a bunch of, like, poorly experienced units.
My bloodline calls.
Let me just pick up some more. I'm pretty low on movement now. Okay, we take fewer casualties that way. Okay, and this should just wipe out all of their forces. Same about the experienced ones, but it will save us a lot of time.
Right.
Should you play the first Battlefield Gothic Armada before 2? You don't need to. I didn't.
Them out.
I haven't played it. Alright, that should wipe them out. And it doesn't look like there's any Clan Gridus. Oh no, Clan Gridus is gone. They've been absorbed into Clan Eshin.
More sleep
Okay.
shines. What do you want?
Cool, we gotta find skeleton spears from somewhere. There's a corpse pile here. Battle of Volksgrad turned 68. 3,500 casualty, but there's no Raise the Dead, or not much Raise the Dead, so I don't know. Maybe it's actually over here. Anyway, that's sort of that situation out there, I think. Alright, what else we need to do? You can still trade farm Warhammer 3? Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. Nah, go with this. Alright, here's something that needs to be done. We got Ungram Iron Fist here again. And UI, this one here hasn't done it. Okay, you're up.
Ready. Yours is power up. On way.
And then just come over here to get some replenishment, because one of our units got wiped out last turn, so we need to replace it. Cool. And now she's got the trait. Cool. Yeah, I think it's probably better than the other one. Good. Good. So I don't think there's any more interesting battles to do this turn. It's just a matter of just to clean up stuff. But let's have a look. There's so many armies. 26. I'm gonna try to keep track of them. How many hours do I have a Warhammer 2? Getting close to 14,000 hours. Yep, that's been done. Yep. Z Westlich did a $5 super chat. Yes, Horned One shall guide the 13. Glory to the Bone Rats. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. All of these seem fine. Ah, right, here's something to do. No battles this turn, but we have to get over here. Oh, God. Well, they can't recruit any more of that. We put a stop to it. They can recruit Snotling Pump Wagons and Goblin Rock Lubbers. Okay. And Goblins. Now, we turn this over here into a sack city. So, we'll see how we go with that. Yeah, I can't rename him, but he's got Azag's trait. So that would be AS. S. Red Duke is... Okay. That's right, this one's going to come over here to sack that city. Yep, that's fine. Oh yeah, this guy's taking a bit of a beating. Well, he just has to deal with it.
Strike out.
Yes, my sire.
This better be important.
I don't really want to push too far up here because the Warriors of Chaos are coming pretty soon, but at the same time, I gotta fight Eshin.
My bloodline calls.
And if this army gets wiped out, well then that'll just save me a bunch of money. Alright, we got this as well. Alright, so that army is coming over to Fortress of the Damned. I don't think it's a good idea to hold the defensive position there, because they've got artillery. So, if this settlement falls, no big deal. We're only here to fight them here instead of here. It's all red territory, but just fighting them in their own territory, I guess. We can't get a peace treaty with them. No, there's no way. When Chaos shows up, they're going to get wrecked. So I reckon what we do is stay within the Palace of Princes area. Right there. No, there. And just go into ambush stance. Wait for them to occupy the settlement. Or blow it up, whichever. And then we attack them next turn. Because if I'm on the attack, it'll make a big difference. Oh, this is that fucking dude that I... Oh, remember how I lost like a ton of battles? Over and over again? It was to this guy here. Well, we'll see how we go about that. Yeah. Alright, that's me done for the turn, I think. Alright, let's go hire some heroes and move on. Did you ever make a video about the best traits for heroes lords? I think I did, yeah.
Yes.
I think I definitely did a hero defeat trait tier list. But as for generic traits, I don't think I did that.
Ready?
Okay, do we have a knowledgeable dude available? Let's have a look. No. Nothing interesting there. Okay, and let's do some construction and move on. Cool, that's fine. Did I see crossbows in that army and how? Yeah, they are there, but vampires have had crossbows in their roster for ages. Oh, hang on. Bordeloo, we can build this. That'll give us more money. Oh yeah, I was going to rename Skaven Blight to... There we go. Still need walls there because we're still at war with the Wood Elves. Yep, that's fine. Maybe just help with the growth and help it speed up a little bit. Good. I feel like Akendorf is finally safe. We can get rid of this. Prague. Okay, I don't need that. I know there's not much vampiric corruption, but it's going to increase really quickly. That's good. We'll probably need walls here because, well, the extra defenses. Yeah, Chaos Warriors are coming. Probably not the best idea to put too much investment into this province right now. Okay, this is good. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, I'll build it next time then. Cool. So yeah, Isabella is currently going to do a tour of all the defeat traits that she doesn't currently have. She's got Volkmar the Grimm's, I think. Although she doesn't need that. No, she doesn't have Volkmar the Grimm. She doesn't need it. But she needs to go get Ungrams, Azags. I think Heinrich Kemmler's, I'm not sure. William Webb did a question. Do you keep or banish Bellicor in Warhammer 3? I don't play the Realm of Chaos campaign, so I never get that option. Thanks, Super Chat. Like, I don't do the Realms of Chaos. I just ignore it. I do Domination campaign. So, the answer to that is neither. It's a shit campaign, and I have no incentive to participate. Because the end reward is shit either way. It's not worth it. Yep, I just do domination campaigns. Take out everyone else participating in it. And don't go after the souls. It's a shit campaign mechanic. Yeah, I prefer to go down Grave Sentinels. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, then again, hang on. This will be better for auto-resolve. That gives extra replenishment rate, which will help. Mount Squighorn is not safe, so don't worry about that. Oh, I think I was supposed to save it up and just build that up, but oh well, what's done is done. Yeah, upgrade that, that's fine. And that's fine, leave all that be. So I think Throt's coming... Yeah, I should actually demolish this. I think Throt's coming back down here. He's going to try to retake some stuff. But we'll see how we go. Alright. Think we're done? Yep. We can check to see if there's any diplomacy we can do, but there's no way. Yeah. When you're this unreliable... Although, I'm wondering if it's possible to become so unreliable that it actually ends up being permanently very reliable if we just keep smashing it. Okay, where are we going to send you? We've already got someone there. Someone there. Could go and attach it over there. You don't need levels up, but that'll help with the auto-resolving. Alright, we're done here. Moving on. Should have named it Skaven Bite. I'm fine with what I called it. You have 26 armies? Yes, we got 26 armies active at the moment. How do you establish a strong economy so fast? Always seems to miss it in your streams. It's just like brutal efficiency. I always prioritize building economic buildings, and I always prioritize making really efficient armies in terms of cost. Whether that be by bypassing upkeep costs or by bypassing the need to have a lot of supply lines. It depends on each faction's needs. So for example, if I'm playing as lizard men, I'll tend to have very few but elite armies. But when I play as... so they're going around this way. When I play as vampires, I will have many, almost... virtually free armies. Legend here seriously about to consider getting minus 6 billion reliability to underflow it back up to 0. No, you wouldn't need that. You need minus 2 billion. Is an Undercity at Karakadrin. Guessing you beat your last vampire account conquest record? Not yet, not yet. But we're on track. Well on track. Has he already done the Carstein Ring battle quest? Not yet, no. We're getting very close to doing it. I just need to get a hero just a little bit further south. When playing High Elves, at Legend will basically conquers their map using basic archers. Yeah, pretty much. You definitely can go, Doomstack and go Sisters of Avalon, but you'll have half as many armies. It is more efficient to just use basic archers, if you can manage to win it all. High-level hero. Yeah, I knew Throt was coming. I did demolish the stuff, but it's not going to get done. There is no way we can win that. Alright, this is good. This is good. This is why I didn't want to invest in all of that Raise the Dead there. Mr. Person Man did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, sorry if you've been asked this already, but do you have an idea of what your next stream set is going to be if you do another one for Warhammer 2? I have no idea. I don't plan this stuff in advance. Basically, I don't plan the next campaign until the very last minute because I don't want people focusing on what we're doing next. I want people focusing on what we're doing today. Stop thinking about tomorrow and focus on today sort of thing. So even if I've got something in mind for the next campaign, I won't tell you, which I currently don't have anything in mind. As far as you're aware, this is the last campaign that'll ever be on the channel. Which won't, but we'll see. Okay, we're going to have to fight this manually, obviously, because... Well, we've got Winds of Death. There are no twirly-whirlies, so that's good. Alright, we just got to go in and do it. Can you confederate the Dread Fleet? No. Enjoying this one, Legend? I hope the viewer base is. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, okay. I'm really enjoying this campaign. I'd love to keep going. From the analytics, it does look like people are enjoying it. The watch time has been above average. So that's good. It definitely incentivized to keep going. Problem is, though, is that whenever I start a new campaign, I do tend to get more subs that way, but it's been pretty dry well lately anyway. Ever since Warhammer 3 came out. It's kind of like overnight with Warhammer 3. As soon as Warhammer 3 came out, just no Total War Warhammer channels gain subs anymore. That just means that there's no new blood coming into to Total War at the moment. Well, at least not for Total War Warhammer. I really can't understate how much damage Warhammer 3 did to everyone on YouTube that covers it. It did so much damage. Yeah. Every single person that covers Total War Warhammer on YouTube should be very angry at Creative Assembly. I know I am. Anyway. Like, if I did something to, you know, even by accident, to damage Creative Assembly's business model by as much as how much they've damaged everyone else's, they'd just straight up blacklist you. So, whatever. Is watch time or total viewers better for you? You need both. You need both. CA's use of NDA must have wore off on Legend. Yeah. There's obviously some things I can't talk about still. But the lure of delicious early access, or you know, being friends with Creative Assembly, that has worn off completely. They have to earn that back, which they haven't yet done. Yeah, happy for them to do that. You know, give them as many chances as they want, but they haven't tried to do so yet. So that's the problem. Just gotta be patient. William Webb did $2 super chat. Lol, Legend. You could always go back to Empire Total War. No, I can't. No. Thanks for the super chat, but no. Your mental health seems to be improving since you moved away from Warhammer 3. It definitely did. Yeah, I was seriously spiraling playing Warhammer 3. I was seriously I tend to spiral. Most of the Mad seems to be the only person who is perfectly happy with Warhammer 3. I know for a fact he's not. We've had conversations behind the scenes where, you know, he has said he can see why people don't like Warhammer 3. I know at first he was pretty happy with it, but you got to keep some things in mind, right? It's difficult for a YouTuber to get early, especially if you're a new YouTuber, which most of the Mad is. You know, he's only been on the scene a short while. When you get early access for the first time on a major game like that, it can actually boost your interest in the game, because you're getting other things from the game aside from gameplay. So most of the Mad was getting a lot from that, but once those wore out, the raw gameplay falls short, which is why most of the Mad is playing another game a lot lately. But yeah. I know at one point he was definitely, you know, pro Warhammer 3, but I don't think he's that way at the moment. Mostly he's not happy about Warhammer 3. No, nobody is... I wouldn't say nobody, but very few people are happy about what happened with Warhammer 3. Very few people. Most of us are pretty angry about it. Where would you put Warhammer 3 in your all Total War games tier list? Well, at the launch, I would have put it as a D tier. It's probably one of the worst launches you could have ever had. It did so much damage to the brand that it's going to take Creative Assembly years to recover from that damage. But the game itself is not bad. It's just not as good as Warhammer 2. This is the problem. When you've got a sequel that isn't as good as a game that already exists, and it's essentially the same gameplay, that's a problem. Not Goblin Archers or Goblin Archers. I think I'll go with the... because they can do a lot of damage. And these guys here just won't commit until they're gone. It's a big shame to waste the Wind of Death on just one unit. But they're just not committing. No ammo wasting. I don't really have the option to do that when they're the attacker. This is why it's so important to be the attacker. I couldn't do it here. They've got faster units than me. So I just couldn't do it. Warhammer 3, a year from now will be great, I have faith. Alright, you're probably right, and hopefully you're right, but that doesn't change the fact that a lot of people will, when they play a Total War game on launch, that's like their first time playing it, and a lot of people would have had such a bad taste in their mouth from Warhammer 3 that they'll never touch another Total War game ever again. As far as they're concerned, it's a shit franchise. So, you know, Creative Assembly missed a massive opportunity to actually build the player base. Not only... because imagine if Warhammer 3 was your first title that you ever played from Total War, and you absolutely loved it, then you probably would have picked up the other Total War games as well. But that's not going to happen if you're like, wow, this franchise sucks. Which would have... a lot of people did. You know? But yeah, as I said, Warhammer 3 is a good game, but it's not as good as Warhammer 2, and that's its problem. It should... Warhammer 3, at the bare minimum, had to be as good as Warhammer 2. Falling short of that, every step below it was, like, worse than Warhammer 2, is a travesty. The fact that they've been working on it for 4 years to make a worse version of it, like, why? Like, just don't do that. Yeah, but if Warhammer 3 was the first Total War Warhammer game that came out, it would have been totally fine, but it's not. And I think that's where Creative Assembly really underestimated the situation. I think nothing tops the catastrophe for Rome 2 to the franchise. That was pretty bad, yeah. And it took Creative Assembly a long time to recover from that. That was pretty bad. Okay, this guy's taking too much damage, moving back. See, I couldn't send the bats in to take out the Goblin Archers because they were hovering around us here. We just gotta wait for that wins. The one Winds of Death might just win us the battle here. Right, I'm just going to harass this one so I'll stop shooting. And it's... yeah, look how much damage those Goblin Archers did. That's why just one Winds of Death on the other one was kind of worth it. Plus, once they run out of ammo, they commit a bit more. Alright, I think we've got Curse of Undeath on this dude, so I'm just going to do this. Yeah, we have the Curse of Undeath. They'll just keep our guys in the fight like a couple of seconds longer, since I don't have anything else for him to do. Ooh, that was a close one. We do not want to be spending 7 Winds of Magic right now on this. So yeah, it costs 27 Winds of Magic because we've only got 1 point into it. But yeah, this Winds of Death is gonna fuck hard. Here we go. Here it comes. Okay, now we need... I might make sure... Yep, I'm overcasting. Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a Winds of Death. I'm not too worried about them. Okay, get ready to red your pants. Oh, I just got demonetized. Gratuitous violence! 1,200 kills. Well, he already had some kills from the other one. Would you prefer the Vortex timer for the Souls mech for Warhammer 3? I would prefer if they're like the game was a little bit more under, or the mechanic was a little bit under your control as to the portals. Like you open the portals, not that they just show up on a timer. It's not very good. It's a bad system. So we use the bats to attack them where they've got poor morale. So we just rear charge them just to try to knock them off the edge. Just get them off the battlefield. We just need to get a win here. That's not going to do anything. Get it out of that. No, they're gone. I don't know, they might rally. If I put them over here, they might. Which faction do you hate fighting against the most in Battlefield Gothic Armada 2? For me, it's the Tyranids. Tyranids for me, yeah. I hate fighting the Tyranids. I find that the easiest ones are the Orcs. Orcs are really easy to beat. They're so stupid. Like, Orcs will literally ram into their own units. And I kind of like it with Battlefield Gothic Armada, how different factions' AI is actually different degrees of intelligence and actually reflect how they would do. Like, how the Eldar are probably the most clever because of their hit-and-run tactics. Not super smart, but they're probably the most clever out of them. But yeah, the Tyranids just, like, zerg straight at you. And the Orcs are so goddamn disorganized when they come at you. It's pretty easy to deal with them. And Chaos, you know, Chaos is just like standard. Necrons are, they're not that smart, but whatever. But yeah, Tyranids are the worst. Because as soon as they get up in your face, it's very difficult to deal with them. I think Eldar are kind of annoying, but at the same time, if I can ram them, they're instantly obliterated. Yeah. Well, you gotta catch them in order to do that. I find with the Eldar, it's really good to stay in a plasma cloud or whatever, so they can't see you. And then wait for them to, like, come right in front of you, and then you just charge out at them. I still play mostly Imperial in Armada. I feel like I've almost finished the Imperial campaign. I feel like I've almost done it. There we go. Cool. Yeah, don't worry about running them down. Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 was in desperate need of a storyless grand campaign. Maybe. But they never got one. Eliminate the Tyranids threat ASAP. They just send 3.6k fleets at you the whole damn game. I did. I eliminated them as soon as I could. I did. Yeah, they're super annoying, but they don't last for very long. They're the first ones you can get rid of. Carl Nachlen did a 100 SEK super chat. Should probably rename the stream Generic Vampire Lord rather than Vlad. We've barely seen him for a few episodes. It feels like, jokes aside, keep it up. Love seeing you do stuff you want to do. Alright, thanks, dude. It's just because we've got so many other lords now. Thanks, Superchat, though. Yeah, I'll take the money. Unfortunately, if we don't get rid of that army here, Snitch will just get more experience. We don't want that. Every victory that he gets gives him access to more... Oh, they're going to give this a go? Okay. Srini510 became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate your support. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I think it's because of the Black Orcs. Nah, we should fight this. Do all the races in Warhammer universe have red blood? I don't know. It's not something I really think about. Right, they don't have any area of effect attacks, so I'm not overly concerned here. And the Red Duke is now fairly well leveled up. It's pretty strong. So he'll be able to take on a lot. And we've got a Vampire Wizard, so we'll be able to generate a lot of Winds of Magic. Can't even see the line there. There you come with. Do units have green or acid blood? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just didn't know. Orcs have black? No, orcs are red-blooded. You're thinking of Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, they have black blood. In Warhammer, they're red.
Vampire. We surpass Nagas.
End them.
No, they don't. Tau have blue blood, since they have cobalt instead of iron.
The von Carsteins.
Well, actually, it's not the iron that makes our blood red. It's the oxygen.
Vampire.
With haste.
Find me if you dare.
It's
Swiftly.
Vampire.
With haste.
yeah, oxygen is red, not iron. I'm pretty sure about that anyway. Carl Nahlin became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. William Cotton did a $10 super chat. This might be a silly question, but in Warhammer 3, does the Cinch AI... Hang on, pause this. Does the Cinch AI have the Stalk ability and the player doesn't? Kairos will jump at any chance he gets, but I don't seem to have that option as Kairos. It's the teleport stance. That's what he does. Yeah, the player gets it. When you're playing as Cinch, yeah, the player gets it. Thanks, super chat. Yeah, the player gets it. Isn't the red due to iron oxidizing though? Yeah, more or less.
Swiftly.
I am eternal. With haste.
Vampire.
The iron is red, the oxygen defines the tone of red. Alright, fair enough. Like, it's not something I'm going to argue about. If you say so, fair enough. I can't be bothered.
Lord and master. Mortals quail. With haste.
Yeah, this topic is, yeah, let's just move on from it. Weird. Incorrect legend. Blood is red because of Hem and the iron radical. Okay, whatever it is, like, I'm not a biologist. Fair enough. I don't want to have this conversation any longer. Don't care. Should never have even addressed it.
Swiftly. With haste.
The fact they're coming at us in waves here is a bit of a problem.
Vampire.
What? Swiftly. haste.
All our science notes come out. Yeah, like, I agree with you. I believe you. But I just don't want to have a big conversation about it. It's off topic. Legend doesn't know biology. How can you play Total War and not understand biology? Okay, let's just move. Like I said, let's just move on.
With haste.
Oh shit! They have a twirly whirly. We have to stop that. Yeah, they go into melee with anything, and they should use it. Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. They've used it on themselves, essentially. Get out of there.
With haste. Night comes.
Oh, man, that's not very good. Oh, shit, there's another one! I didn't know! Oh, no, it wasn't that bad, but still. Oh, no, I wasn't paying enough attention. Get the fuck out of here. We got more wins. Fucking twirly whirlies. 300 kills. Get that fucking gobbo out of here. There's another one here.
Company you call it, beast. Black tongue. Not as far as Morbin's powerful machine.
Shit, get rid of this night goblin here. That's it, get it off the battlefield. We're okay, we're okay.
With haste.
Get that fucking night goblin out of here. Yeah, I did not check for spinning loons. Like I've said before, greenskins usually give me the hardest time in this game. Because I just don't check for spinning loons all the time. But I really do need to. We're okay. I see, offered to pay Total War YouTubers for the damage. Oh, I wouldn't accept that. They can't do that. That's silly.
Under the sentence.
No, nobody's asking for CA to pay for it. What we want is for CA to actually fix the situation, not to actually just bribe us away. They are offering a few sponsored things, which is why you're going to see so many tournaments at the moment. I think CA is paying for it all, but that doesn't help us single player dudes much. But at the same time, I don't want them to pay me. I want them to fix the fucking game. Alright, that was pretty good.
Swiftly. Rip their souls out. With haste. Swiftly.
No, that one's going to be a bad one. That should be much better. The fuck are they doing to reduce my recharge rate? Ah, there it is. Yeah, they had, whenever they cast, they reduce our recharge rate. Right, but we're okay, we're okay. Because, like, getting a sponsored video is really short-sighted. Because you'll get, like, look, I don't know how much CA pays, because I've never taken them up on an offer. But let's just say they pay several $100s, right? For a sponsored whatever. That's really short-sighted if you've got long-term damage to the channel. Like, I'll be honest. If I was to quantify the amount of damage Warhammer 3 has so far done to the channel, it's in the tens of thousands of dollars. That's how much it's done to me. No, I'm not even joking. Not even joking. I'm not exaggerating. That's how much damage. Like, if Warhammer 3 had just never come out, I'd be tens of thousands... Yeah, tens of thousands of dollars richer. Not an exaggeration. So yeah, there's no shitty sponsorship is going to be able to fix that. Definitely hit my own units there. Sacrilege did a €20 super chat. Loving the long form campaign. It's very interesting to see you play mid to late campaigns. Love the content and streams. You answering my silly questions in chat. Just want to show support appreciation. All right, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Am I losing? No, we'll be fine. No, I'm just trying not to lose any units. That's all. We're in home territory, so we can get plenty of replenishment. X'd out. No, I've look, believe me, don't believe me, that's up to you, but I can show you the analytics. Okay. I'm not going to. But, you know. Like, if Warhammer 3 didn't come out, yeah, I'm not joking about that. Alright, cool. Alright, we really need to try to recover some of the damage. Obviously those twirly whirlies did a fair bit to us. Just need some wins. Does Gotrek exist in AOS? Yep. Alright, cool. Got rid of that wizard. And that looks like a lord there. Go take him out. Although it might be better to just keep him in here. Yeah, just keep him in here. Oh, there's two lords in there. Keep him in there stuck so the battle continues going on for a while. So we can try to recover some of this damage. Okay, you go over here. I got an idea. If Warhammer 3 never came out, I'd be $60 richer. Yeah. But, you know. The state of YouTube is sometimes you're going to have better months than others, but yeah, there was a gigantic drop in interest in Total War. Or Total War Warhammer when Warhammer 3 came out. Warhammer 3 did serious damage to every YouTuber. Some of them more vocal than others. Obviously, I've been one of the more vocal ones. But I feel bad for the people that were really, like, sort of living paycheck to paycheck. A lot of them, oh, they ran away. Yeah, it was not a good situation for them. They'll fix Warhammer 3, and you'll recover. It might suck now, but based on how good Warhammer 2 is now, I hope it'll fix itself. Hopefully in a couple of years, it'll be just bad memory. We'll see. I kind of doubt that they're going to be able to recover quickly, but we'll see. Will CA abandon Warhammer 3 if they stuck it out the game? Could be successful for years like its predecessor. Look, I just don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Most Total War YouTubers have branched out into other games like AoE 4. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that though. Some of the interest in Total War Warhammer pre-launch was the anticipation of the game in the series. Yeah. Like, I don't want to spend too much time going into the details of it all, but if I go back to 2021 and look at the analytics of how the channel was doing in terms of subs, watch time, you know, views, that kind of stuff, the channel was doing better. Obviously there was a huge spike in February, not so much in January, and then March, April, May just fucking tanked, and were worse. Like April and May of this year were the lowest months on across every metric that I've had in 24 months. So it was a very sharp drop. It was very quick. Things have stabilized now, I hope, but it's not recovering. It's alright, that's my problem. It's not your problem. But we'll see. I'll never buy another CA game again if they abandon Warhammer 3. The combined map was something we've been waiting for years. Ah, crap. Or something to get some more healing done. At least we get near 50% replenishment rate, so we got a few kills in there. A few revives. Anecdotal, but this is the first time I've watched you in weeks because of Warhammer 3 disappointment. That's okay, I totally understand. And that's fine. But yeah, that's the case with a lot of people. Fuck me, I know Warhammer 3 was shy, but can we go one stream without circle jerk? We get it? I totally sympathize. It's just gonna come up all the time, that's all. Because this, you gotta understand, the situation hasn't been rectified, and so people ask about it, and I talk about it. I do get it, it's annoying. Mark Oliver did a $5 super chat. Can you blame the fans though? Game was so bad. Even watching videos on it made long-term players depressed. I don't look up puppies dying either. No, I don't blame the viewers one bit. It's not your fault whatsoever. I 100% blame Creative Assembly. Stabilizing because you're going back to the best Total War game. By stabilizing, I mean it's not going down any further. As in, like, the roller coaster ride that was going downhill has now flattened out. It's not going back up, it's flattened out. Anthony Renzi says appreciate. I appreciate you too, dude. Alright, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Can we win this? If we... Yeah, Orion's coming at us pretty aggressively at the moment. Can we win this? I don't know. Those are some really experienced units. Let's see, I need to try. I'll just do the best I can. I think we might be able to gate bug it a little bit, because we've done this in the past. If we make sure that the gate doesn't... Because I don't have anything that can break down the gate. That will prevent Orion. This one... Oh, that's about it. From getting inside. Fighting up on the walls isn't ideal, but we don't really have any other choice, because fighting back here isn't going to do much. Of course you can win this, don't doubt yourself. No, this one, there's a lot of things working against us here. I think you're forgetting, it's on very hard battle difficulty. They've got a lot of damage dealers. Like, if you look at these Wildwood Rangers, look at that damage, right? Our Graveguard aren't going to stand much of a chance against that. I'm pretty sure we'll lose. There's no advantage to hanging back over here because we have no missile units. We need to be fighting on the walls. See, look. Graveguard 26-26. Fucking 75-54. Plus physical resistance. Plus cheats. Even if they're exhausted coming up on the walls. Hang on, how much health do they have? That's one advantage we have. We have more health than them. Okay. Keep some guys on the ground because I think they're going to be shooting a fair bit. We need them to open the gate so that Orion doesn't come in. Although Orion will probably just shoot them. I don't know if that's going to work. And Black Knights, I can't really do much with them in this battle. Yeah, I'd say we're pretty much doomed, but let's just try to take as many of them down as we can. Maybe spread that out a little bit so it's more difficult to hit. They've left Athaloran open? No, I've been checking. There's a full stack sitting in the King's Glade. It's just they're coming out to attack now, that's all. Losing this doesn't really hurt us badly. It's just a decent defensive position, that's all. If we could hit those Wildwood Rangers, because I reckon they're the ones going to fuck us up the most. Okay, start putting guys up on the wall here. Well, they're going to hit their own units as well with that. Yeah, you can see the Graveguard aren't doing very much. Maybe Psycho charging the Vargas on the walls to do it. That's what I plan to do, but I have to wait for them to come up on the walls first. Lynn Fly did a £10 super chat. Here I go again, simping again. So here I go, simping again. Cheers for the content. Really love the vampire counts. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Moving the wrong way there, dudes. Come on. That charge should have done a fair bit of damage, but they're not getting away. Yeah. Like, even up against Eternal Guard, they can't win there. Get some guys up on the wall. I need these towers active. Shoot those Wildwood Rangers. I don't know why it's playing vampire count music. We are losing decisively here, I think. Right, I might be able to get this Wildwood Ranger. But yeah, we lost control of our towers, so can't really dish out that much damage to them like that. Yeah, now it's playing Wood Elf music. Yeah, our Graveguard did sweet fuck all. Well, as they come down little bit by little bit, maybe... Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Thing is, I needed all of them to charge into it in order to break it. We should try to wipe out as many units as possible. At least that spell's not very good against them. If we could try to wipe out some units, that way it'll just take them some time to recover. He'll probably just end up blowing up the settlement and I'll just go Ruin Dwell it. I can't escape that. We'll see. It's not over till it's over, but it doesn't look good. Smashing up the Wildwood Rangers on the ground here. Come on, get back up. Okay, these ones coming down here could be a good opportunity to smash them. I don't think it really matters that much if they come in through the gate anymore. Get them over here. Good, we basically annihilated the Hawk Riders. Can't get back. It's not looking great. Okay, it's not doing much damage. Cool, bunch of units over here about to get wiped out, that's good. Kind of want to pull this one out to heal, but this battle's going to happen pretty quickly. We just need to suck it up. If it's going to die, it's going to die. What are you going to do? Come on, break this fucking unit here. Come on, just don't army lost me. I've still got some fight left in me. Well, pretty much all their melee infantry got fucked in this battle, so that's good. Now, here's a problem. Orion by himself, with what we've got left, I don't think we've got anyone that can beat him, and he's unbreakable. But we can kill his army as much as possible. That's what we want to do here. Just keep trying to kill his army. Surprised that one's still going. Freaking 1,000 damage. Next to nothing. Oh, Legend, why don't you get Graveguard? They're really good. Telling you, Graveguard are trash. Okay, Way Watchers, kill them. Yeah, we're about to get army lost. Let's try to take as many of them down with us as we can. If we can get these Wildwood Rangers down... Yeah, losing ground. I know. We were never going to win this battle. It was hopeless. Come on, is that one wiped out? Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. That's good. Oh, don't worry about attacking Orion. Can't do anything about him. Alright, well he's definitely going to win the battle, but at least he'll be in really bad shape, and he can't really do much with this settlement anyway. I'm actually surprised I haven't been army lost yet. Oh, there it is. There it is. Cool. I did as much damage as I could, so I'm not unhappy with how it went. But yeah, we didn't stand a chance. What race would you say is the best garrisons? Probably the Dwarf. Dwarfs have the best garrisons, I'd say. They get some really elite garrison units. Skaven are really good at defending their settlements, but they get shit garrisons. William Webb did a $2 super chat. Come on, Legend. Build the level 4 magic towers. Yeah, no, this is not Warhammer 3. Alright, so we managed to wipe out 5 units. Oh, I almost got rid of that one. He'll probably just blow it up. Yeah. Oh well. These things happen. If he wants to continue to push in, he'll need to go and recover, but I'm going to have to do something to recover from over here. Yeah, we knew they were going to come over here, and we knew we were going to lose. However, we have an opportunity here to get rid of the Reaper Bolt Throwers, or at least damage them with the Fellbats, so I'm going to try that. Was that just some love for the dwarves? If you want to take it, that's fine, but, you know, the dwarves do have very good garrisons. It's just, I don't value having good garrisons very highly. If you had giants, you would have won. How? Giants would have been killed by anything in that battle. There were so many archers. I get that you're joking, but still. Skaven get shit settlement map too. Yeah, only if you're the AI defending. If you're the player, defending that map's actually quite easy because the AI doesn't try to exploit it that much. Alright, so what we want to do here is stand up here. So what I'm going for here is to try to get rid of... Actually, stand back. Try to get rid of the enemy artillery. So we can't win this battle, but we can damage the artillery. Ah, shit. I'm coming over here. So just giving it an easy target. Shit. Stand back. Okay, there we go, there we go. That's what we're looking for. No, no, no. Need to... Not yet, not yet, not yet.
I need blood.
Okay. We just need them to be isolated. So let's hope that these Felbats... How much experience do they have? Okay, they've been around for at least a couple of times. You don't win campaigns with stand-in-place garrisons? Exactly, yeah. They just help you to not lose your campaigns. That's all. Yeah. If I could even just get rid of one of these Reaper Bolt throwers, I'd be happy with that. Because that'll make the next fight a lot easier. Good, backed off a little bit. Come on, I need to kill that fucking unit. Why is it playing vampire count music? That's weird. I think there's some exceptions with that stuff. Fucking Black Ark Corsairs here. Oh shit, they're all... Okay. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get rid of this. You need to get it down to like 2 troops. Go down to 6. It's pretty clever of them putting them this far apart from each other. We needed both to be targeting one because one wasn't going to be enough to deal with it. Come on, just need to bring it down to 2 troops. Going down to 4. Just need a little bit more. One more, one more. Okay, should be wiped out, but one more for good measure. There we go, it's definitely wiped out. And these guys here are doomed. Alright, cool. So, mission accomplished there. We did what we needed to do. Alright, none of this stuff here matters. They're all dead. Okay, cool. At least we wiped out 1 unit, which in order resolve wouldn't have happened. It needs to be 1 actually. Well, we got it down to 1, so it should be defeated there. What's the best way to confederate Manfred as Vlad? Probably vassalize him early, and then wait until he gets wounded, and then confederate him. Cool. They attached that one in there, but still the artillery is more of a threat. Alright, we can raise the dead there to just get rid of that, so that shouldn't be a problem. This is a long end turn. Alright, the worst of it's over now, though. Alright, we're on turn 95. How many settlements did we... 166, right. Lost a few settlements over that end turn. None of them overly important. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, Clan Nation's definitely there. Cool. They confederated recently, that's why they're not at full strength. I gotta watch out or else they'll come over here and smash this. Guy's already got Throg's trait.
They will serve. The country is
Yeah, I just needed to get rid of that one there.
shuffle this way. Ready.
And then head back over here. Not gonna get any recovery though. That's heading up to this army. And this one will take over sacking that until, you know, Throt shows up there. But he's currently over here, so it's not going to happen for a while. But that's going to be the sack city, because that'll be safe from chaos, relatively speaking. What's this? Okay, it's nobody. They're clearly trying to get back to Hexawadal. They've got us in a situation where they could take the Fallen Gates. If they occupy any settlement, they'll get a lot of recovery. Whereas if we leave them out here constantly taking attrition, they're eventually going to just die off.
Bats and wolves.
Oh god, they got another full... Oh, right, that was the one that was sitting there. Quickest way to invade here would be via that way. But this guy here is the best of them. Okay, I feel like this guy needs to come around over here to protect Hexawadal, because if they attack it, they'll definitely win. And as much as I want to attack into here, we've got to get rid of this Rite of Primeval Glory army. It's just being really slippery.
Strike out. Bats and wolves gather.
It's like the first time he's ever failed.
I will alone. King of the Ghoul.
See, if I go around this way, we don't have a Wind of Death on these guys. I'll have to switch him out for somebody else, maybe.
Bring me flesh to craft. Bring war.
Does Marcus Wolfheart normally survive this long? Yep, it's pretty normal.
Follow me.
Current biggest threat? I'd say Nagaroth.
Everything done.
But they're currently preoccupied.
Not now.
Okay, this guy here never got Heinrich Himmler's trait. Okay, just checking. Alright, let's do that. Cool. Another one with Heinrich Himmler's trait. So what we're trying to do is make sure that every Bloodline Lord has got Heinrich Himmler's trait. As soon as I've done that, I'll confederate him. Alright, let's see who's available. I know Helman Gorst and Manfred both have Volkmar the Grimm's trait. Fairly sure about that. But Helman Gorst doesn't have Heinrich... yeah, he doesn't have Heinrich Himmler's. Manfred's got it. Yeah, he's got it because we got wounded. VG, 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 VG. Yeah, just about everyone's got VG now. Except for Isabella. Isabella doesn't have it, but she doesn't need it.
Strike out.
Why'd you go to Lustria over the Black Pyramid? People were asking me to do that. We're on our way to the Black Pyramid, for sure. But yeah, people were asking me to do that.
My will alone.
Get at me, Hank. Not now.
That army is very beatable. As long as he doesn't ambush us. But yeah, I don't want him gaining additional experience. He's rank 22 at the moment. I mean, he's got a while to go before he gets to rank 40.
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
Alright, I think this is all owned by Clan Eshen out this way. But we've got problems over here.
Your wish.
Oh, where did you supposed to be attached to? Was it not this one? I think it was this one.
Tomb rot.
Alright, I'll get back over there. Yeah, I remember he got wounded. William Webb did a $2 super chat. Do we know when Mortal Empires Warhammer 3 coming out? Roughly August. We don't have an exact date.
I hunt. Darkness comes.
Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available this turn.
Ready. Yes.
Krokar just declared war on Wozak. Is he actually nearby? They've met each other, but I don't think... Okay, that's good. I don't think they're actually nearby.
As you command. I will not betray you.
Alright. Well, at least we got one this turn. Let's have a look for Necromancers and see what's available there. Nothing good, unfortunately. It's alright. It's been a long time since we got one. That's okay. Turns only take like 3 hours or whatever. Good, yeah, we almost recovered to full. Almost. But yeah, if we didn't get twirly whirly, that would be better. Yeah, pop that down there. I forgot the question mark, and it's on slow mode. It was a question. Oh yeah, Immortal Empires was announced, yeah. Alright, I'll probably have to fight that manually. Yeah, they do... Okay, they've got the Night Goblins. Yeah, otherwise we end up losing 3 experienced units, which I don't want to lose. What are you looking for in Master Necromancers? Knowledgeable. Ideally. Alright, look, if they come over here and attack Zoishank, this guy here is not going to be able to handle this so easily.
I'm not fool.
This guy snuck his way over here and gets the last laugh on Throt. Is trait farming important to do on legendary difficulty? Nah, it's just for fun. Oh no, it's gonna revolt. God damn it. There's nothing I can do to stop it, I think. I have to drop it down by several points. Alright, well, I'll just have to put somebody else in here. Just a Necromancer will do. Hang on, I'll just see if I can recruit someone at high level. Yeah, they don't have public order in their stuff in here. I don't think these provide public order. No. Alright, that should be enough to deter the rebellion from attacking. Yeah, we'll get there next turn. Q3 of 2022. Roughly August. Look towards late August, early September. But try not to focus on it too much because it's just pure speculation. Just know that it's on the way. It'll come here before the end of the year, which is still way later than it should have been. So yeah, if we have a look at King's Glade, there's still a full stack sitting in here, but he's being super aggressive. I really don't want to invade Athaloran. It requires a lot of effort to take that out. It'd actually be better for him to confederate all of this stuff here first, which will eventually happen. Alright, he can reach Fildorf, and we don't have extra defenses here, so we need to get ready. No. His trait is not important, so I'll just get a regular Vampire Lord to sort it out. There's a Lawkeeper one here. Okay. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait and see what happens there. Ica Claw's back. I know Helmengorst got Ica Claw's trait. Don't know about Manfred.
Bring me flesh to craft.
I don't think Manfred got it. Is it finally time to confederate the Barrow Legion? We're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. Most of our Bloodline Lords have the HK trait now. And that's what we're waiting for. This guy here doesn't. Neither does he. See, I really want to send them over this way, but I think that that's not a safe option. Yeah, look, they're only recruiting skinks. All we gotta do here is recover a little bit. This will help get us a bit more replenishment. And then push in here hard. Yeah, because they're only recruiting skinks. No amount of skinks is gonna save them here. If we go by sea, it just gives them opportunities to go around the other way. And if they go by sea, I'll figure it out. I got other forces over here. Yeah, so Isabella's not in this army at the moment. She didn't get wounded. I tagged her out deliberately so that we could give her some traits that she's been missing. Is Kemmler the best caster in the vampire counts now because just having a horse mount? Besides just having a horse mount? Yeah, I would say that he is probably the best caster because he gets Winds of Death for like, what, 17 Winds of Magic? Just ridiculously cheap for an overcasted spell like that. I don't need that. Don't need that. William Webb did a $5 super chat. Legend, can we see the campaign progress map before you end the stream today? Remind me at the end of the stream. Thanks, super chat. Okay, I know for certain that Helmengorst does not have Ungrim's trait.
Time to die.
Alright, I have to go down here to find him. One downside about all these bloody necromancers. Oh shit. They all looked. There he is. So yeah, he's got Ica Claws. Because I can't put things into. Oh, he's still got that trait. He does not have Heinrich Kemmler's. He does have Volkmar the Grimm's. Okay, I just need to keep a mental note of that. That's right. "15 Winds of Magic." I don't know. That's I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. All right, and then kick him out for somebody else. That way we'll bring him back in 5 turns. Who here doesn't have the UI? This one here, VGIC. Yeah, have him do it next. Is Gorst better than a generic Necromancer? Oh yeah, Gorst is really good. He's one of the more underrated characters. It's just that his lore is shit, that's all. So people don't really like him, having been introduced into the game as opposed to other more nefarious vampire characters. It was just a bit of a weird choice for the first Lord Pack. Okay. Okay, if we have a look at Heinrich Kemmler, he has... Okay, he really likes us at the moment because we haven't been breaking that many treaties with him recently. I'm trying to stop doing that because I feel like I'm going to confederate him fairly soon. So what I do to get him to break this treaty... Yeah, he won't trade with us because we're so unreliable. What we do is we declare war on a pirate.
As long as I am Lord.
And then they immediately defect.
No. Right.
And we use that to sack him. I'm not going to subjugate him again this time. Winds of Death for 15 Winds of Magic for HK. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks, yeah. Right. Okay, now it makes sense with that context. Thanks, dude. Is that Rakath? No.
No.
This better be important.
They will serve. Bring me flesh to craft.
This night.
Okay, that dude's just all on his own.
Destra.
Whatever.
Going. Now.
Bats and wolves, gather.
More sleep.
We'll retrieve it from your corpse.
Is there ever time you don't overcast Wind of Death? No, you always want to overcast it. Regular cast isn't worth it at all.
We are in agreement.
There we go. Get that back. And you get back over here as well. Cool.
No. I'd wither first.
What?
Cool. Alright, so Throg's available to attack over here. This guy here has already got it, so we can tag him out. Let's see who else we got available. Oh, okay, here we go. A Strigoi. And that's rank 20. We can give it a Terrorgeist. An anti-large would be good for him. If we want to go and fight some of this stuff over here.
No food made
Although we don't have Wind of Death. This is our first guy to get a Terrorgeist mount. But he won't have access to Winds of Death. So, I don't know. Most of this stuff is pretty trashy. Gives us an idea that Throt is really lacking recruiting capacity at the moment. 35 blood kisses, yikes. I don't have anything more to spend them on. Look. It's finished. There's nothing else you can spend them on. Alright, come over here and go into ambush dance. Actually, go a little bit further back to here, because there's a hero there. If we get this hero attached in here, so what I'm hoping happens over this next turn is that they come over here and occupy Joyshink. Then I'll attack Joyshink with this army, and we'll actually use the poor man's Winds of Death to take it out. And this guy should be able to come in and assist as well. Actually, that'd be really good if he does. Yeah, give him a Hill Steed. That's a good mount. I got 28 armies now. Oh god. Alright. Alright, Red Duke has... Alright, we gotta do this. I have to fight it manually. Oh, yeah, just get on with it. Alright, what are we gonna do? Auto-resolve? Yeah, this is kind of the end of the road for this army for a little while, so I'll just pick up whatever. It'll be fine. Terrorgeist is better than Zombie Dragon, or no? I would say that a Zombie Dragon is better. Okay, can't reach him there. And we just Sack City this now. Just wait for Azag to show back up. Cool. I was going to fight that manually, but no, I want to spend less time on these turns. Yeah, I have to make a decision about this. So I'm fairly confident that I can defeat Snikch with this army here, because he's mostly just Eshin Triads, which can be very easily gotten rid of with a Wind of Death. Very easily. But if I come over here to get rid of this army... He may ambush us, because the ambush success chance out, it's basically a 100% chance of ambushing us. I won't be able to attack this and make it back. Because he's at war with them as well. I'm just going to have to wait and see what happens there. Because anything that we do is probably a bad decision. Just have to stay put. In fact, what I'll do is I'll stand here in ambush stance. That way, we want him to come over here. Auto Fresher 1 did an SGD20 super chat. Are you going to set up the anti-chaos squad at the spawn point? That's for the Archaon, right? That's not for another 50 odd turns. For this, we have to fight every single army. I'm not worrying about that too much because we've got other enemies to deal with there. But thanks super chat. She'll definitely be able to handle Thingy if he comes over here. Cool. Yeah, you just stay on that side there. Alright. So it doesn't seem like there's that much to do this turn. Yeah. Just about done this with this turn, I think. If we have a look at Throt now, I think he's down to like 3 settlements. No, he's got 4. Right, which ones does he have? So he's got Krakadrak. Okay. We don't have a siege attacker in that army. This is all Clan Eshin up this way. This army can be disbanded as soon as it takes Karaklag. Yep. Alright, we got something to do here. Okay, that guy would benefit more. Well, all of them benefit. Hang on, let me just have a look at this.
Soon I will
Okay, hang on. Both of them can get the trait this turn. But we'll start with the No, we'll start with this one here.
Darkness comes.
Okay, and then we need to attack Bill Barley. We have to fight it manually so that Claw doesn't get wiped out. That way we can attack him again this turn with the Strigoi. Just that way we get it twice in one turn. Just started watching a stream. Why do you just use Spearmen? There's multiple reasons. Okay, so skeleton units are free of upkeep. The skeleton spearmen are better than skeleton warriors. Their overall stats are higher, plus they have anti-large. And since the main strategy or main tactic of the vampire accounts is to lure the enemy into a trap where they blob up and then you just wind of death like 90% of their units. So it's not about relying on the skeleton spearmen, it's about relying on the Lord, and these guys here help the Lord to dish out the maximum amount of damage at the lowest cost. It's just really efficient, that's all. Yeah, so what we're going to do here is just get Ikiclaw off the battlefield. Damn. Maybe don't blob up too much around him. A blood dragon should be able to take him out pretty quick. I reckon if Ikiclaw leaves the battlefield, these guys here will just get army lost. Good, he doesn't have second wind serum. Good. What are you planning to use to deal with chaos? Vampires? Same thing as I always do. Chaos is not that big of a deal. Come on, get rid of him. Route. Okay. There we go. Let him go, let him go, let him go. Let him go, let him go. There we go. Alright, with him having left, okay, I was hoping that the army losses would be triggered, but it wasn't. No big deal. Let's use this opportunity to heal a little bit, because we've got plenty of magic. Does the AI build nukes? It feels like after they've used one nuke, they tend not to build another one. What's Ickid's defeat trait again? 10 extra wins of magic and research rate. Alright, maybe don't worry about this too much. Don't forget he explodes on death. Yeah, but it doesn't do any damage, the explosion. It's just an animation. Okay, hang on. I might be able to get him if I do this. Get him to run back. Oh, God. Good stuff. You got fucked. Oh, I don't need to do that. Who do you think has the best defeat trait for a Legendary Lord? It depends on what faction you're playing as. Every faction will make use of different traits differently. So, for example, Isabella's trait is usually very highly sought after. But if you're playing as a faction that either doesn't use their doesn't use their lords very much, or they have regeneration by default, it's not very useful. For Bretonia, as an example, the best defeat trait is actually the Fey Enchantress's trait. But if you're playing as vampire accounts, for example, that already have extremely high replenishment rate, you don't need the Fey Enchantress's defeat trait.
Your will? Blood
Cool. I can level him up later. Cool. And then just tag him out for a regular necromancer. Doesn't matter who.
Darkness comes.
Cool. So we got 2 of those defeat traits this turn. Alright, I don't think I need this army. It was just there to deal with Noctilus, but it looks like Noctilus wants to go home. Fine by me.
This better be important. Sleep shine.
Oh yeah, this. Okay, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Alright, let's just know which elves.
What do you want?
You know, it may have not actually been a good idea to take out the Ripple Bolt Throwers now that I think about it, because if we attack, they'll probably stand and fight. Sorry, they'll like take a defensive position, so we can waste their ammo.
My bloodline calls.
But I think there's a pretty high chance of losing this, so I don't want to lose the Trickster's Helm.
Ready.
Yeah, I figured I'd have to fight this manually. But I think I can. I think I can, but I'm not entirely sure, because we've got a lot of zombies here that will be quite soft. Okay, where's going to be the best defensive position? We can hide all of our units here. Yeah, let's try that to begin with. I'll just hide my troops here. If we put them back this way, they should all be hidden. And then we'll just reform as needed. Because they shouldn't charge at us, I think. Yeah, they're taking a defensive position, cool. And we were not hidden. Okay, move back a bit further. Probably because of the Flying Lord. Alright. Yeah, holding the position there might be okay. How much magic do we have? Alright, we got plenty. Did chat beg you to make a non-skeleton army, or is this an emergency army gone rogue? It's not gone rogue, but yeah, it's an emergency recruited army. See, I don't just skelly spam. But this is actually one of our least effective armies. Yeah, now that I think about it, I shouldn't have wiped out the artillery. That was actually detrimental, because we could have wasted its ammo and it would have been a nail in their coffin. Because then they've attached... Oh, then again, they've attached a hero here. If we win here, we kill that hero. So it doesn't harass us any further. I'm worried that that's way too wide. The wider we go, the more damage we'll take. What do you like better, the flat HP region in Warhammer 2 or the percentage-based one in Warhammer 3? I actually prefer the Warhammer 3 system, but I'm not fussed. It doesn't make a big difference for me. Basically, the Warhammer 2 system favors low hit points regeneration with high resistance. The Warhammer 3 one favors high hit points. So people like Kugath benefit from it greatly. gotta waste the ammo of that artillery. I could put zombies down on it, but they're not advancing on us, and this isn't doing anything. Alright. Are we ready over here? I really don't like this formation. It's not very good at all. The crossbows are actually a big weakness in our army. Let's move back down a little bit here. Still got the high ground advantage there, but these guys aren't going to shoot properly from that angle. I think we're going to need some units to protect the flanks. But that's very squishy. Leave them back here. Okay. Now, they got Black Ark Corsair handbows, which are not a big concern. Dark Shards are. I think I'll just Wind of Death the Dark Shards. Oh, I really shouldn't. I shouldn't be lazy here. We gotta take out the Dark Shards this way, because otherwise I'm gonna have to focus fire on them, and there's a lot of Sisters of Slaughter that we need to shoot. This is a very easy way to get rid of their balance of power. But I don't want to deal with the Black Ark Corsair handbows, because that's harder to dodge. They're shooting at us anyway. Since Warhammer 3 HP regen is 0.1%, a straight up upgrade of 4 HP per second for any unit with at least 5k HP. Basically, the only single entities that don't benefit from the change are mages. Yep, but also it benefits all unit scales the same, whereas the regen system in small unit scale for Warhammer 2 is like overpowered. Units regenerate super quickly. Percentage-wise, their health doesn't change via unit scale, but on Warhammer 3 it does. So that is one system that is a bit of an upgrade over Warhammer 2, but I wouldn't say it's a big deal. So yeah, I think the Black Ark Corsair handbows are the ones doing all the damage. Since we've already gotten rid of most of their ammo, might as well just go all the way. Yeah, let's get the heck in there. That way I just don't have to focus on them when the time comes. And they'll go into melee against our line, allowing me to Wind of Death them. Okay, there's still a few guys over here on the flank that we should probably get rid of. How much wins do we have? Yeah, we got heaps, it's fine. I know, Znat, you jav all the achievements in Warhammer 3, but do you have them in Warhammer 2? I do, yeah. I don't have them all in Warhammer 1, but I do have them in all in Warhammer 2. I will read out your comments exactly as you write them. So if you put a typo in there, that's on you. Don't turn around, bitches. This is a weird formation. Why'd they change that all of a sudden? What faction benefits most from small unit scale? I don't know. Probably Warriors of Chaos. I don't know though. Maybe Norska. Okay, they're almost out of ammo. I know this shit's annoying, but it's got to be done. Alright, there's still one more unit of Dark Shards over there, but I'm not going to do it to that one. Instead, I might think about actually just killing it. Okay, here comes a good Wind of Death opportunity. Oh my... Oh my penis! Here we go. Oh shit. And here we go. Hell cannons do so much damage on small unit scale. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. The hell cannons on small unit scale become some of the best artillery in the game, but on ultra, they're like meh. Just keep them hidden over here if we can. Well, this is playing Vampire Count music. That means that we significantly improve the bounce of power for this. This is nothing compared to the ammo wasting required in that disaster battle I sent you. Yeah, I'm not sure which battle that is. But yeah, sometimes people send me in disaster battles that require so much ammo wasting that I refuse to do it. Because, like, generally speaking, you guys don't like that for disaster battles. You'll tolerate it a little bit for live streams, but you don't tolerate it for disaster battles. I've seen Vampire Counts being incredibly OP in small unit scale. Yeah, they could be, yeah. None of their spells get nerfed on... Like, Wind of Death is just as powerful, and if you can cram even more units... Well, I guess if there's less units to kill. Still, it does make your Skelly Boys die really quickly on small unit scale. So you don't have as much time. I guess you could argue they're better on Ultra. I don't know. Okay, we're super weak on this flank here, but I just don't think they're going to hit us that hard. Man, those crossbows are doing some damage. Could you please aim for that Dark Shard there? And this is why we didn't want them to attack our army. We wanted them to take the city so that we could soften them up as much as possible before the actual fight began.
Die, mortal, die!
I don't think I... No, I have... Did I ever cast that? I think I did. Okay, so far so good, I think. I could really use another Wind of Death, but I don't think it's coming for a bit. I might even use a non-overcasted one. I just got to get the damage in there quickly. Okay, these are a little bit obstructed. Need to move them back a bit. Here it comes. Oh, never mind, there's the army losses. Cool. Oh, that's a few zombie units, no big deal, easily replaced. It was overcasted? Cool. Cool. Well, we won the battle. And that is their faction leader, so he's not dead, but at least we killed their army. Alright. Fortress of the Dam got fucked up, but I don't, like I've said before, I don't actually intend to stay here, because the Warriors of Chaos will be here soon. It's just a lot easier to win wars, I think, in the attack than the defense. Yeah. Cool. And our army actually gets stronger from it. Cool. That'll help. Cool. Cool.
Be important. What do you want? Need signs. Need signs.
Yeah, we might actually be at the end of the turn here. Relatively quick turn. You think there's a chance they'll spice up the vamp start locations in IE?
What do you want?
Maybe. I don't know. What are the people who are data mining saying? Look, you should, if you want to know about start positions, you should probably check people who are data mining. I'm not doing any of that kind of stuff, and I'm not asking the developers, so, like, yes, no, maybe. Anyone's guess with that kind of stuff. I got absolutely no evidence to go off.
All powerful.
Legend beat his record. I think we're on track. I don't know if we've done it yet, but we should be on track to do it today.
Welcome to my court.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Welcome to my court.
Bring me flesh to craft. Bats and wolves, gather. Everything dies.
Hey, Tariff, how's it going, dude? Will you do a world domination stuff in IE as cavemen? I'm not gonna make any sort of commitment to that. Who knows how many settlements there are in Immortal Empires? Like, let's just say if it took 100 hours to conquer the entire map in Mortal Empires, it could take 200 hours to do it in Immortal Empires, especially if they don't change the auto resolve. So, I'm not gonna commit to anything like that. Also, hey, Tariff. When are you gonna make the Icket Claw? 1,000 Icket Claws coming out of Skaven Blight. Hurry up. Okay, we have moved all of our stuff. Okay, so over here, we've got this. We can demolish that for 6 grand. That will happen next turn. I've already done all the hero checking, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've already done all that. Are we out of capacity for Banshees now? Ugh. God. Well, we'll increase it eventually. So it's construction time. I don't think I need to raise any more armies. Yeah, we're good. See how we go with that. Look, Chaos Invasion isn't here yet, and we'll see. I know it's on the way, but we'll see about that. Rename the guy that killed Throg. Ah, thanks, dude. Thanks. Yep, you're absolutely right. Thanks for reminding me. They may come back to Hell Pit, so maybe don't develop that any further right now. Oh shit, I'm out of money anyway. Okay, never mind. Alright, so technologies, we're still not finished, but there's nothing that's particularly useful here. That could be useful. I don't know. Cool. This one here doesn't get immortality because it doesn't have a good trait. Good. Have you ever finished the whole map completion before the Chaos Invasion? No, I don't think I have. I've done the full map completion before Archaon shows up, but not before the first wave. I think I could do it with Beastmen. Doing it with High Elves would be pretty bloody tough, I'd say. Yeah, I don't know. Possibly do it with Bretonia. Alright, let's move on. We're done here. Alright. I guess the biggest concern now is, what is Orion gonna do? Is he gonna go back over here and lick his wounds, giving me a chance to just come and, like, ruin dwell this? We'll see. Or is he gonna, like, jump over here and be a pain in the ass? Aren't Banshees a he? Shit, I don't know. Look like a woman to me. And with Taurox. Oh yeah, Taurox. Yeah, you can definitely do it with Taurox. Yeah, you can destroy the whole world in like 10 turns with him. Okay, they're at war with the Hunts Marshal expedition, so that'll be interesting to see what happens there. Taurox destroys the world stream? No, I don't think that'd be a good idea. Defend near Sartos. Fuck, I forgot to do that, you're right. Oh, shit. You're absolutely right, I forgot about that. Well, that happens when you've got this much to manage. Something's gonna slip sometimes. Oh, that's gonna cost me. Ah, God damn it. That's gonna cost me. Oh, we had a perfect opportunity to get them as well. Oh, they wounded the vampire. Son of a bitch. Oh, we got you. This is why I went into ambush stance. Good stuff. Any chance for another Taurox as a total war? No. No. Why do the same thing again? No, I feel like if I cover Taurox, people will be like, this is OP. Why does CA allow this? It's just, no. Okay, they're doing what I want them to do. They're taking Joy Shank. Cool. Hopefully they'll ruin dwell it with another one of their armies. Because I can't see my army here. man, fuck off. Do wounded, knowledgeable vamps still provide their wins? Yep, as long as she's not dead. Yeah, so as long as she's not dead, it's fine. But she's not going to get any experience while this is going on. Alright, he's just going to go lick his wounds. Cool. It's, the Wood Elves is just something we have to tolerate for the time being. Putting any effort into... Well, the amount of effort required to take that out... Yeah. This is what I forgot to do. We could have hired an army that could have easily beaten this. I just forgot about it. I just forgot. When you play Warhammer 2 in your free time, do you do something different or do you cheese all the same? I probably cheese harder when I'm just doing it in my own time because I don't have people whinging in my ear. But yeah, I always be cheesing. In fact, if I ever do campaigns where I'm like, I'm not going to cheese, I'm going to play honorably, I get bored instantly. I have to cheese for enjoyment. Alright, we're on turn 96 and we have 169 settlements. That's the record there. Well, my record. So we've actually... These last few turns haven't been great. But yeah, we beat the previous campaign. So far, at least. As long as we don't go backwards. But we'll see how we go. Still got 10 more turns with that one as well. Hang on, before we attack that, let me just see if there's anything here for us. Yep, I'll take that. Cool, we're at 170 settlements there. Because yeah, last time I played the vampire accounts to late game, we got to turn 106, and I had 169 settlements. Alright, stand there, go into ambush stance. We know that there's an army coming up that way, and we want it to keep going that way, because this guy can't take on too much. Or do we? No, you know what? Fuck it.
We are in agreement. This suits my cause.
Let's see if you can deal with us. Yeah, I can still reach there from here.
Deliver it unto me.
If he comes back here and defends it, great. Stops him having to deal with it.
Bats and wolves, gather. Madness! No!
I prevented the revolt. Oh. Okay. I thought it was going to revolt, but I hired so much dead that actually prevented it.
No, Gracie.
Alright, so we know that Rite of Primeval Glory army is doing everything that it can to survive at the moment. It ran down over here. I don't know if chasing it's a good idea. It might be a good idea. Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, they're at war with them.
Everything dies.
Okay, good idea. I'm gonna put this guy over here in ambush stance.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Right? This guy might come back up this way, or he might take Maku Peaks. If he takes Maku Peaks, I'll raise some dead here and attack, because we don't have a siege attacker here at the moment. Roger Rabbit did a $5 super chat. With ranged units, what are the significance of yellow, white, and red lines when targeting units? I ignore that. Don't worry about it. I don't think it's important. I actually have no idea. I don't pay attention to it. But thanks, Super Chat. Sorry I don't have a better answer for you.
Dance macabre.
Yeah, we can get to Iron Spike next turn.
This better be important.
Okay, now I'm going to do the thing that I tell everybody not to do.
You dare. Good. This will do.
Forced march. Because we got to get there quickly, or else they're just going to raise so many fucking armies. I have absolutely no concerns of their units, because all they can recruit is shit. Although Mazda Mundi does have banishment. Yeah, but the dragon can kind of prevent him from showing up. So yeah, they might attack us, but hopefully they don't. Well, maybe they will. Who knows? We'll see. Whatever the case is, I'm fairly sure I can handle it. So, army being recruited over here. Need to get onto that right away.
This better be important. Yours is
Doesn't matter about the bandits. Just waiting for a legendary lord to pop up over here. Do you ever get returned to Sartosa? Yeah, we should go and have a look at that. That's going to cost me that. Because I can't immediately deal with it. If they go to Sartosa itself... Shit. They don't have a siege attacker, do they? I can't remember. Alright, we got red alert, guys. We got this. We got red alert. Shouldn't be a big deal. It's just a bit of turbulence. Just wait. Should be over in a moment. It's not cutting off the stream. It's just turbulence. Yeah, we're lagging. We're lagging. We'll just wait for it to be over. Take this opportunity to go to the toilet if you haven't already, and, you know, get yourself a biscuit. Just gotta wait till the red dot's over. You're not getting any lag? There's definite lag. Okay, there it is. It's over. Got the green dot. All good. Doesn't last very long. Cool. We just, we went through some clouds or something. Alright, I'm gonna need to put someone serious in here. Not Vlad. Manfred can probably beat that entire army on his own. Because, yeah, there's not that much Raise the Dead here. So we need somebody actually good to handle it. If they come and besiege us over here, I'm pretty damn confident that I can beat it. If they come up over here, we got walls and stuff, we'll be fine.
my bloodline calls.
I really want to ruin dwell this, but I worry that he'll just come straight back. I know he moved in force march.
Through the shadows.
Oh yeah, he moved a good distance away.
What do you want? Now.
And we got enough growth that we can get it pretty much back up to where it was.
More sleep shines.
And I might come over here and ruin dwell Karakazor again, just to give them something to do. Oh, he didn't recruit a lord there this turn. That's fine, we've already done that plenty.
None shall. This better be important. All die.
Oh no. I don't want to push this guy down here. Oh, wherever he goes we can deal with it. Yeah, just stand there. We're not taking any attrition, it's fine. He's not recruiting anything, we cancelled that. Cool. Cool. Azag will come back eventually. Alright, how are we going? So this is a bit iffy, because I don't want them to recruit too much. This guy does not have a siege attacker. Which isn't the end of the world if I besiege it for a few turns. But we did see Throt was coming back up this way. Could just get an ogre.
I hunt. What do you want?
Of course, if it has any serious defenses, we probably won't be able to win it. Hang on, let me have a look at this. Alright, I'll be able to reach there next turn. I'll just stay in ambush stance there. And we'll see. Alright, well, not overly... there's not a lot going on this turn either.
Bats and wolves.
Might be in our best interest to just let this revolt, because there's a bit of instability. There shouldn't be amazing units showing up.
Comes.
Shouldn't be. You never know though with chaos. Oh no, it would be a vampire revolt. There's more vampiric corruption here. Could be elite units though. I'd say better safe than sorry. Let's just keep him here. I don't want a revolt to occur. Any public order buildings that we build here will take some time. We'll eventually be able to get rid of him. If we pop down some black cats on him, that'll help a little bit. When Chaos Invasion dropping? Could happen at any time, we just don't know yet.
You waste my
Yeah,
time.
could happen at any moment.
What? We are in agreement.
Everything dies. Yes, you will be rewarded.
To the shadows.
Yeah. Every turn that passes, the chances of the Chaos Invasion happening increases. But yeah, it could happen at any moment.
So's my cause.
I relish the
It's not the best place for a sack city, but it's what we've got.
out.
It's not the worst place it is. At least there's abundance of corpses there.
What do you want?
Not now.
Yes.
Alright, who are we going to tag this guy out for the HK trait? Let's have a look. Vlad definitely has that. So Vlad needs to be recruited somewhere to give somebody the... He doesn't have Ungrim's defeat trait. No. No, he does. No, we definitely lost... No, we lost to Ungrim, because Ungrim keeps coming back every single turn. Just not this turn for some reason.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, Ungrim's already got it. I'm just trying to think, where do we need to send Vlad? Could send him to Rakarth. Although that's not really a high priority one. Azag will be showing up fairly soon. I don't really care about these ones too much. There's Ikit Claw. Could go and lose to Ikit Claw. Okay, this guy here doesn't have the HK trait. So we'll tag him in.
This better be important. There's not.
This guy's defeated Tyrion, though. Imagine Chaos Invasion suddenly comes with Worm at 3 units and annihilates you. Yeah, that'd suck.
My bloodline.
I don't think they'll do that. Imagine the game reaches turn 50 and you just instant lose.
I'll be all
I don't
powerful.
know. I don't think they're that stupid. They're not going to do shit like that. Yeah, get back over here. You need to recruit another unit. Oh, wait, no you don't. No you don't. We've got another Banshee to level up. That Banshee there is immortal, but I want to try to assassinate Tom Phillipson before he causes me any more problems.
Will
Yeah, I'm farming a lot of traits. I enjoy it. Alright, we got this over here to do. This unlikely is auto-resolvable. But if it does give us the auto-resolve, I'll take it. Oh! Well, alrighty. I'll take it. Cool, this is a nobody lord, so it doesn't matter if he's got that shit trait.
Yes, my sire.
And you can go now. You don't get any items though. Cool. Cool, we've defended the region. Shit, that was... I wasn't expecting that.
Undeath ascendant.
Alright, how many settlements does Wurzag have left? Looks like 3. No, he's got 7. Alright, he's pushed in pretty deep.
I thirst. Follow me.
Doesn't look like there's any enemies out this way, so we should be I don't think it's a good idea to risk it. For a little bit of extra movement. Probably a bad call. Why the hate on Stalk? Stalk on Lords is not very useful when you actually want the enemy to see you. On your regular unit, Stalk is really useful, but on Lords, I don't think it's good, because you want to use your Lords as a distraction, especially as vampire counts. So yeah, I definitely don't want them getting that. So what are we up to now? 171 settlements. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we got this guy coming in. And you can sack this over and over again now. Can't do the ammo wasting if his lord is stalking and the enemy can't see it. Exactly. The Red Duke is the cousin of the Green Earl. I think he's joking there. Cool, just let that keep going. Alright, well, this army here is alright, and this one is... Oh shit, she's not immortal, I better be careful with her. They're only going to recruit marauders, but what I'm worried about is that whatever marauders he recruits, he's going to run off and be a naughty boy.
Who wishes the red
Hang on, come out of the stance first. Yeah, I did. Okay, besiege that.
ready?
So we've just about put Clan Mulder into the ground. Just about. Okay, still just stay here in ambush stance. There is a chance that they'll detect us, but I think it's a fairly low chance. And that is an immortal character, so that's good.
You dare.
Yeah, I gotta watch out about getting ambushed. 60% chance. 60%. Oh no, that's my chance of ambushing because I got bonuses. Oh, that is a big fucking risk, but I'm gonna do it.
The spirits agree.
It's a big chance of getting ambushed here.
Shuffle this way. They will serve. Very good.
But I don't think they'll try it. I don't think they'll try it. And from this position, I should be able to attack Fort Straghoff. Is block army the strongest agent action? Yeah, probably. Yeah, really, really useful, that one. Alright, just order that one. There's nothing there that's important.
The scent of death is strong.
Who is POS?
Now,
Throg. Piece of shit. That's what it stands for. Is there anyone that doesn't have VG? Let's have a look. You've definitely got it. VG, VG, VG. This one here doesn't, and he'll be back eventually. Cool, we killed off another one of their Empire captains. Nice. Because I don't think they can get new ones. So every time they attach one of their heroes in here... Oh, that guy's almost immortal. We get rid of them permanently. Let's have a look at what heroes are available. Yeah, it's not been an exciting couple of turns. I'm just not really getting fun stuff to do.
Ready.
Nah, I want disciplined. Don't worry about Dread Incarnate. I'll get Dread Incarnate for these ones. I don't need any more Blood Kisses, so just get rid of that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the last one we need. Oh shit, it's in the wrong area. Oh well. No immortality for them. As soon as I finish all the technologies, I'll actually get rid of all these Lawkeepers. I don't need it. And we don't need to do the construction cheese. It's really inefficient at this stage of the campaign. When we're making this much money, just don't need to do it. Oh, could have saved 500 gold if he had been here.
Who shall we destroy?
Oh wait, no, don't do that. So yeah, next turn they'll come over here and just rebuild that. And like I said, when all of the technologies are done, I'm just going to disband them. Although they do make a profit, so... I guess I don't have to. Alright, let's have a look at Master Necromancers. Let's see what we've come up with. Haven't had a knowledgeable one show up in a really long time. Really, really long time. But we can keep increasing our vampire capacity every turn. If we have a look, our vampire capacity is now at 57. Once it gets to 100, we don't need to do it anymore, obviously. How many armies do I have at the moment? 27. Some of them, hopefully, are just temporary. But yeah, we haven't done anything particularly interesting today. Alright, we could probably get rid of that Crypt Horror, since it's costing us probably 1,000 gold. Yeah. And we don't exactly need Siege Attacker here, so let's just get rid of that.
Everything dies.
So that saves us a lot of money. So what we're doing here, just in case you're not sure, we're waiting for Tyrion, Elariel, or Eltharion to be recruited here. But they do have some territory down here, but when eventually they lose it, they'll have no choice to be recruited from here. This preserves the faction at a, you know, at a cost. I should probably take out this Necromancer. Send him out somewhere else. He's just not needed here.
Follow me.
It will lower our auto-resolve power here a little bit, though. Okay.
You dare.
Cool, but we could definitely use some more Necromancers out here. Out of all the Vampire Count Lords, only Master Necromancers get knowledgeable? That's correct, yeah. Only Master Necromancers. Vampire Lords can't get it. Strigoi definitely can't get it. They don't have any knowledge. They're brainless idiots. And none of the Bloodline Lords can get it. Only Master Necromancers. See, that's what makes the Wood Elves the best Winds of Magic generation faction, because they have 5 characters that they can recruit from that can generate knowledgeable. So you have like a 50-50 chance at any given time to have a knowledgeable character in your recruit pool. So over the course of 100 turns, you're on average likely to get around 75 knowledgeable characters if you recruit them every turn, roughly. Which is a hell of a lot of Winds of Magic. And only the Wood Elves can generate that much. Alright, so this one here, still inactive. Just wondering what we should do. We probably shouldn't come around over this way. This will be like the first place to get blown up.
Sigma forbids this.
Yeah, I guess we can go get rid of this dude.
Caesar.
That was lazy, but like I said, this is a low priority army. And we still get loads of replenishment. Good. Yeah. Don't want them activating on us. And also, if we have a look here, we did just wipe out their army. It'll take them some time to recover. And we'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. William Webb did a $2 super chat. The Skelly Boys can get it. Okay, thanks super chat. Alright, that's the end of the turn. Okay, so yeah, we're currently sitting on 27 armies. Oh god, I really regret forgetting about that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, construction time. Hopefully we'll have some exciting battles next turn. But yeah, this was just, there's just not much going on at the moment. Because yeah, I remember the last few turns have been pretty damn intensive, like capturing like 10 settlements a turn. But yeah, we're just not really having that right now. I don't think we need that there. Still need the walls at Carcassonne. Don't need to upgrade them. Nothing we need. I guess building some growth would be fine. Well, that's expensive, but it'll make profit over time, so it's fine. And Hill Pit. Oh, we'll see. Is handgunners good for vampire counts? In an emergency situation, it can be good, but I wouldn't put them in my standing armies. So yeah, I've got it available if I need it. Oh, that's another reason why I need to disband some of these units, because Regiment of Renown are a good emergency army. Yeah, well, we'll see how we go. There'll be some Raise the Dead over here that we can do. Alright, yeah, so what we'll do is we'll get rid of all of the Regiment of Renown so that it can go back in the pool so we can use it again as an emergency. Merge these. Since there is a lot of Raise the Dead here, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll get a little bit closer. Yeah, we should be fine to come over here. We definitely want to stay close to the coastline here, because all of this will be lost as soon as the Chaos Invasion comes in. I can't handle the Chaos Invasion on both fronts. Yeah, I'll have the Dark Elves to sort that out. Alright, we are pretty much done with the turn. Mount Squighorn can be upgraded. Nah, just leave it. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. Just do it. Alright, and... yeah. Let's move on. Shouldn't you get a few armies ready at the border for chaos? I could. I don't really need to, though. Chaos blowing up a few settlements over there is not really going to draw my attention. We've got bigger concerns at the moment. Oh, you got bushed. See you later, Rider Primeval Glory. I've been hunting that one for a while. Finally got him. Good, they didn't attack us. Wood Elves are insanely good even with supply lines. I would say that Wood Elves are actually one of the weakest factions in the game. On the campaign map, on the higher difficulties. Lower difficulties, they're very strong. But they are very heavily affected by... Oh shit. I didn't realize there was going to be an army there. Please don't ambush me! Please! I can't win this. There's no way. Retreat! Right, so Clan Mulder's still got some shit up their sleeves. Oh yeah, that guy was in ambush stance. He got detected. Okay. Ooh. You're gonna get smashed. Is Mundy trait good for Skelly Blob? No. No. Mazda Mundy's trait is one of the worst in the game. Avoid it at all costs, pretty much. Alright, what are they doing? Do I have to keep recruiting? Why? We have the same enemy. It's whatever, I don't care. Guess I'm attacking Maku Peaks next turn. That law's not very good, though. Suggestion, make Vlad into a one-man Doomstack, maybe? Could be fun for Chaos. Nah, one-man Doomstacks. I don't really like doing that. I don't think it's a good idea. They wounded one of my devious characters, but I have others. If I don't kill him soon, he'll become immortal. See, part of the problem is that he shows up on their turn, and they're immediately able to use him. I can't... so he gets one free shot on us. Alright, good. How much difference would giving Heimlich Kimmler a flying mount do for his usefulness? It would help a lot. Yeah, that would help a lot. Oh, he did a... Wait, who did that? Azag. Not Azag. Wurzag did a war. Oh, okay. Thorgrim's back. Okay. Okay. So, you guys come over here.
This way. Then go. Follow me.
And yeah, we can build that thing completely for free.
You fool.
Cool. And then we demolish it for 6 grand. And then they just stay in here because they boost the income of our possibly richest province.
Do you need fresh troops?
Oh, that guy couldn't make it. Oh well.
Get at me, Ed.
Alright, cool. Well, Azag has now been completely neutered. We can just comfortably sack him every single turn now. We just need to wait for him to show up, and maybe I'll lose to him with Vlad. Which will show up in a few turns. Okay, that's good. God, they've got quite a lot of lords just sitting around in reserve. So this here, we can reach this, but... Oh, God. Winning against that with Skelly Spam with a low-level lord? No. No, that's a bit beyond me, I think. I didn't see what happened to Clan Eshin over here. Hopefully he came back. Yeah, it did come back. Oh, fuck, there's walls here. I was kind of hoping there wouldn't be. We can deal with it. We'll just go do that later, because that's going to be tedious. There's some effort-driven battles for us. Still no Chaos Invasion. Hasn't shown up yet. So we're going to move our way up through here. Okay, we should be able to sack this settlement and still reach Throt. Yeah, I should be able to. Because we do not want these guys gaining a foothold again. Has Vlad lost a Wurzag or Wolfric yet? I'm not going to bother losing to the Norskins, but we only just started smashing Azag. And Vlad is ready to be recruited at a moment's notice. So we just need to wait for Azag to show up. Yeah, we can still make that attack.
What? I relish the opportunity.
Alright, if you can clear this out here, then we might even be able to take out Throt and also reoccupy Joyshank. Come on, auto-resolve. Yeah! Okay, how bad is this going to be? Acceptable! Oh, I was hoping it would wipe them out completely. It didn't. Oh, well. Oh, good. That one came back. Yeah, I don't care too much about Skeleton Warriors. Hey, Legend, what's the richest province in the game? It varies depending on what faction you're playing as, but most of the time I think it's Isthmus of Lustria. Most of the time. But there are situations where it isn't. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Cool. That all worked out pretty nicely. And since Throt's army is mostly garbage, I'd be very surprised if I lost here. Probably auto-resolve won't let me have it, but let's have a look. Yeah, I'll be lazy. It's fine. And he's on Force March, so he's a goner. I'll take that. And let's Ruin Dwell over here, because I'm not worried about these forces. Am I going to be able to make it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. And there's plenty of corpses around the place for us. Good. And then we need to make note that this guy here has done T... Oh, no! No! Okay, hang on. I'll have to start using this. T-U. Throt the Unclean, Volkmar the Grim, Ungrim Iron Fist, Alariel Everqueen, Eltharion the Grim. Piece of shit. But yeah, extra hit points for a Strigoi is good. They become very tanky. Garbage. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we'll recover pretty quickly. Don't forget to get them. Good. Good, good, good. Throt's in pretty bad shape now. This guy can't possibly get over here in time to be able to do anything to us. I can't reach Cracker Drac. I can reach this one. I can reach it. They would very much likely just sit there. Oh, fuck, could I win that? If I get rid of the ammunition for the warp lightning cannons, that'll just fucking wreck them in the balance of power. And a single wind of death. What's this? Oh yeah, that'll hurt.
It is night.
I'm gonna do it. Balls to the walls. Here we go. I'm gonna give it a shot. Sometimes you just gotta fucking give it a shot. Oh wow, holy crap. Sometimes you just gotta give it a shot. If this guy dies, I don't care. But I'm just gonna give it a shot. So yeah. We have an army of trash without an arcane conduit going up against possibly one of the most elite Skaven armies we've ever gone up against. One of, not the most. Hey Legend, why do you skeleton spam? Why don't you recruit better units? Well, let's see here. I'm actually really surprised at how strong this was in auto-resolve. So yeah, if they lose 4 units of artillery's ammo at the very start of the battle, that is a big blow. We only need to win this battle here. We don't need to crush them. Oh god. It's actually playing vampire account music. How could it possibly think that the balance of power is in our favor? Oh, I got hit. It's okay. We got 155 wins of magic. Have you recruited any more dissensions this campaign? Yeah, I've recruited a few here and there. I don't think I've got any active at the moment. Reason I disband them is just because of money. I'm very stingy, and the thing is, it's really important when playing your campaigns to have fun, and one of the things I like to do with vampire accounts is take a trash army and just see how much I can actually win with it. But yeah, if I'm in like a desperate situation, then obviously I'll recruit better units, but this is not. If I lose here, it doesn't matter. Not really. But if I win, it's like high risk, high reward, and those are my favorite kind of battles. You know, I like to risk it for the biscuit. Did they have Jezzails? No, I don't think they have any Jezzails. Because, yeah, I think that this is the last of Throt's good armies. The only place that he can recruit from now is Krakadrak. This is where this army came from. So if we can hurry up and get to Krakadrak after, assuming we win here. Okay, no, they do have Jezzails, yeah. Listen, how come we don't have Graveguard? Yeah, no. Well, we saw how well the Graveguard fought at Fort Sol, you know. Delivering massive value. Not. Did a friggin' awful job. Wait, now they're playing Skaven music despite having lost a ton of balance of power. Like, all of their Warp Lightning Cannons are out of ammo now. And we've just wasted all the ammunition of the Jezzail. It's almost out of ammo there. Yeah, they got 1 unit Jezzail, so I can see it shooting at us. Okay. That's good. Oh shit, hang on, we haven't completely used up all the Warp Lightning Cannon's ammo. Now, this is the easy stuff to waste ammo. The stuff at closer range is more difficult. Like, excuse me, the Rattling guns. If we were gonna waste the Rattling guns ammo... Just thinking how best to go about it. Actually, you know what? It's not even the Rattling guns I'm concerned about. It's the Warp Fire Throwers and the Deathglow Bombardiers. That's the stuff that is actually concerning. Because that just destroys blobs. The Rattling guns don't. Rattling guns do lots of DPS, but they don't destroy blobs. Let me just see how efficiently I can dodge Rattling gunshot. Oh, that's not horrible. Because I guess we're a small target, and these are fresh recruits. Oh, shit, watch out. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, I think they're fresh recruits. Yeah, more or less. So they're not that accurate. Actually, more accurate. He might be better for us there. Alright, let's come back over here. Now, I could have him sit by the Unholy Lodestone, but that would take forever. I'm feeling pretty good about the battle, so I'll justify a few Nehex. Because we got a lot of reserves. I think I might waste the ammunition of the Warp Fire Throwers. But as for the Deathglow Bombardiers... we'll just see. Yeah, I don't think they're trading well for bouncer power there. Want to heal the Lord? I did. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to, that's all. Because I can put him close to the corpse cart for passive heal without spending Winds of Magic. But I can't be bothered. Stand behind the stone pillar. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll stand behind this over here. Okay, that's not actually blocking any shots. The stone pillar is... Ooh. Okay. Use the passive heal chase? No, that's... No. That's a waste of time. Alright, how much damage should it end up doing? Alright, 1,666 is not that good for Rattling guns, because they're worth a lot. Now, it should be a lot easier to dodge Warp Fire Throwers, I think. The crew's coming at me. Because, yeah, we gotta get rid of the stuff that destroys blobs. Go away. Go away, I don't want to fight you. $18 shots. And then there's still the Deathglow Bombardiers. If we use a Raise the Dead, we could waste a few shots with that. It's not super efficient. I got 8 of them. But yeah, if I move them in close enough... we might be able to get... yeah, they're not going to charge at us if we do melee damage. We could maybe get them to shoot their own troops a little bit. Wasting magic as well. Yeah, okay, how many shots do they have? 18. Should we find a fight them? They're not going to do much. Yeah, they can't even let a hit on him. Yeah, this is totally fine here. But yeah, wasting all the warp fire throws. These are the two most dangerous units above the artillery. Yeah, he is not struggling there at all. I'm not going to have enough summons to waste all of this ammo. No, don't use the storm vermin to kill me. How are we going to get rid of that ammo? I can't get close to it. We've only used up 4 shots. At this rate here, I'm not going to be able to get rid of all that ammo. Try dodging a little bit more. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, going to take some damage with each shot, but only a little bit. Because, yeah, that'll destroy my blob. I do need some health left over, though, because if we're going to overcast Winds of Death, we're going to need some wiggle room for miscasting. That got rid of a few shots. So you can fight that, that's fine. If you move into their range and move it when they start, they should not hit at all. Sometimes it does. I'll try that, actually. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just get rid of these Giselles. I can't do anything. And they're wasting shit magic on it. Like, reducing my weapon strength by 15% is not going to stop me from one-hit shotting them. Alright, let's try that. See how that goes. Oh yeah, that kind of worked. Didn't get hit at all there. Yeah, but they wouldn't bloody shoot. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of all of their ammunition there. At least not this way. So I'll do some more zombies. Because he's running too low on health now. Ooh, Ashen Triads. Did they just, like... Oh, they really badly hurt their own units there. He's taking too much damage. I gotta get out of here. Alright, what we need to do is a Wind of Death and then make a run for it. Okay, so these guys over here, I'm gonna just put them there. Should be fine. Don't need to hide anymore. Need to make sure I've got enough zombies to keep the Ashen Triads off my back while we do this. Here we go. No, I don't like that. Try again. Try again. They're reforming again. Just be patient. It's coming. Wind of Death on the Deathglow Bombardiers isn't great. It's not perfect. But we've got plenty of Winds of Magic. We just need to kill as many of them as we can. That'll hit the Warp Fire Throwers. No, but I need to hit the Storm Vermin. That's their highest remaining balance of power, apart from this unit over here, which we can't properly hit. Just move a little bit closer. Just don't get in range of those Warp Fire Throwers now. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh god, they instantly started moving. But we wiped out one unit, essentially. Okay, I'll just have to make do with that. Here we go. Now we just have to hope that we've done enough wasting the ammo. That doesn't annihilate our forces right away. Because I still need to use a blob. Or else... See, what I'll do is, I'll have them tied down with zombies, I guess, as they're coming in a little bit closer. Will Storm Vermin and other elite melee infantry be viable in Warhammer 3? Look, they've always been viable, they're just not good. They're not going to be good in Warhammer 3 either. The fact that there is reduced melee cheats doesn't mean that units that were shit in Warhammer 2 suddenly become good in Warhammer 3. That's just not how it works. They still have to fight an uphill battle. It's just going to be less of an uphill battle. They won't feel quite as shit, but they'll still feel shit. Alright, in this situation here, it might be a good idea to actually put some dudes up front, maybe. Because I don't want to use up the Winds of Magic if I don't have to. Having a few Skelly Boys getting wrecked by Deathglow Bombardiers is not a big deal. Especially if they're in kind of a loose formation. So we'll send a couple out this way to harass them. Try to keep them back. Actually, that's not a bad Wind of Death location there. Not terrible. That's it. All I'm doing is trying to keep them distracted. Yep. Send in some more. Even if it's skeleton spears. Keep them back.
It is time.
Okay, I can see this one here try to inch itself closer. I'm going to need to do this. That'll take a little bit longer to get the thing sorted. But yeah, you can see it trying to hit in there. Okay, we got that. Here we go. Here we go. There's an okay Winds of Death over here. Shit. Get that fucking shit away from me. Activate their skirmish mode and get them to run. Okay, we've got enough. We only need 23. I'm gonna go for it because I might be able to hit these guys over here. Good. That did a shitload of damage, but I did miscast. This is why I didn't want to cheese the ammunition any further. Good. Just run that one away. Oh no! This is gonna hurt. Get the fuck out of here. I need more to get rid of these fucking warp fire throwers. Yeah, that's it. Keep them busy. You, keep them busy. Let's get another unit out of here, if I can. It's going to take a little while before we get another Winds of Death. Oh, man, you're so low on health. That is really good that that's running away from us. Really, really good. I need to get this one around over here to attack this Warp Fire Thrower. It's good that we got a Corpse Cart in here. It's helping regenerate them and keep their stats as high as possible. The zombies are doing a great job at keeping these Warp Fire Throwers away. Oh god, look at those kills. Oh, most of those would have been zombies as well. Really good Wind of Death opportunity, but we've got to wait for 23 Winds of Magic. We'll actually take a few minutes. But they're not dishing that much damage out at the moment. I'm going to try to actually hit this one in the rear. Yeah, just pull right through them, and fight them there. Okay, cool. Good. Without the Warp Fire Thrower and without the Deathglow Bombardiers, this shouldn't be too bad. Definitely want him to fight, but since we're likely to do another miscast, it's not worth the risk. That's it, just run that one off the battlefield. Good stuff. Yeah, these guys are going to get hit every now and again, but those Deathglow Bombardiers are going to be run so far away, they're not coming back for ages. Do the regen abilities of Mortis Engine and Corpse Cart stack? Yes, they do. Yep. Wait, I think they do. I'm fairly sure they do. I think they do. I actually don't know. Fairly sure it does. Oh god, whatever. Well, we still got to wait for 11 Winds of Magic. So that'll 10 Winds of Magic. We'll just do the countdown now. Can we get the countdown in the chat? 10. One more Winds of Death and we win. 9. Count with me, boys. Yep. Speed this up. Oh god. Yeah, they got fucked there. 8. 7. 6. Wait, 7. I lost track. 6. 'Just some fake casting while we're waiting.
Blood magic. Swiftly.
5.
Die, mortals, die. With haste.
4.
Company Hikaru, beast. I invoke the black tongue. Nergas, Talis, Harimus, Talzo, obscene.
3. Yeah. Where the vampire counts, that's it. 3. Oh, good. We actually caught them. They're actually winning. Good. Get them off the battlefield. They're worth loads of bounce of power. I wasn't expecting them to do that. 2.
Now. I thirst.
2. Count 2. 2 more Winds of Death needed. 1. 1.
With haste.
Die. Fuck you! We got him. Yeah, whatever you reckon. Oh, legend, why do you use skeleton spam?
More sleep, shy.
Alright, obviously we took a lot of damage. But yeah, next turn we could pick up a ogre and oh no, we won't be able to reach it next turn.
This will do. This suits my cause.
I don't know what's in that. I don't know if we should bother replenishing. Alright, fuck it. Here we go.
Unto me.
What have we got in here? Oh shit, now I can't get an ogre. Yeah, we'll see what happens next turn. Whatever, my bad. At least we got rid of the army.
Bats and wolves, gather.
You dare.
Alright, cool. That was definitely worth fighting manually. Okay, and oh, we might actually be able to get Manfred over there next turn instead of well, we'll see, because he's a siege attacker, and we can teleport him around the place. What? I don't know why I would have expected any different. There's plenty of undead here, so I'm just gonna throw money at this problem. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Give Daddy an auto-resolve. He needs his bloody trait.
Wipe them out.
That will be better in auto-resolve. Yay! Lazy! I definitely could have won that with, like, the starting army that I had. I couldn't be fucked. Alright, unfortunately they lowered the settlement level down, but it's really not that big of a deal. Might be an idea to actually wall this up, so that doesn't happen next time. Okay, now Manfred needs to go and die again. Alright, what do we need for you? Hang on, make sure you got no items. Yeah, okay, good. Because, yeah, I might need Manfred up at Cracker Drac. He'll sort it out. Need to teleport him up there. Why don't you put Wogs, or Bashins in your armies? In your Rammies? Rarmies? I do put Banshees in my armies, but I've only got access to 3 of them. They're currently being trained up. One of them is actually in an army that's moving around. So yeah, it's very difficult to increase the... Not difficult, but it's very time-consuming to increase the capacity for Banshees. So there's just no way I can get loads of them right now. Because you need to get a tier 5 settlement.
Dare to call a god.
Oh, I suck! So, just in case you're wondering, why the hell did I do that? So, if I disband Manfred, he has a 5-turn wait time before I get him back. But if I get him wounded, as in he gets defeated in a battle, he'll come back the very next turn, because he has Vlad's defeat trait. And that only applies if he gets wounded. Hardest disaster battle in the cast spelling month. No. It's not difficult. I'm using it. You know I'm losing deliberately. You know. See now. Manfred can come back next turn. It's just all part of the plan. That's all.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Everything dies. Make you rich for mercy, yes?
Yeah, you have to increase the capacity at tier 5 with Banshees. It just takes ages. Hang on, I might be able to get them from down here.
It is night.
Get better ones.
Bring me flesh to
Eventually, one of the legendary lords will be recruited here. Doesn't he get bad traits of being defeated? Yeah, but you can get rid of them pretty quickly.
everything dies.
It's really not a big deal. Excuse me.
This better be important. This night.
Ancient City of Quintex sitting here at tier 5 without any serious defenders.
What?
But I don't really want to backtrack. It's not that big of a deal. Let's just go over here.
Battle.
Alright, cool. So they declared war on me. I don't have a siege attacker here. I could get one though. This guy cannot do it. He doesn't have... Oh, wait. We've got a Necromancer. He could do it. Let me have a look.
No,
What are we dealing with here?
I cannot. Bats and wolves.
Yeah, I should be able to manage. Alright, how about you get this, and you... And then we just need a siege attacker.
You dare.
This is just cheaper. That's... Like, Vargulfs are better, but that's just cheaper. Yeah, I figured I'd have to fight that manually. I'll come back to this in a moment.
Obliterate.
Would you rework the vampire count so that real armies are more viable? And if so, what changes would you make? No, I would not. The thing is with vampire counts with the current build is that you are not restricted at all in terms of what units you want to use. If you want to recruit any unit of their roster, you totally can do it. All of their units in their entire roster, because they're all melee, are all going to be shit because of the melee cheats. If you want to make the other units more viable, you have to get rid of the enemy melee cheats on very high battle difficulty. Otherwise, there's no reason to really go for them. So that if I was going to rework the vampires, I would make it so that the very high battle difficulty didn't give the enemy melee cheats, right? That way, if you wanted free skelly spam, you totally can. If you want to get regular armies, you totally can. But I wouldn't hamstring the player's choice, okay? I think it's up to the player's choice. If they want a crap stack, let them. If they want to get free skelly spam, let them. The thing is with free skelly spam, it's fucking hard, okay? It's really hard. People watch me do it and think, oh, Legend does it, it's pretty easy. But it's fucking hard to do this.
This better be
It's really, really hard. So I wouldn't take away the player's choice. Alright, this... I don't know if we're going to make it.
now.
Gives me 3% movement left over. If they... This guy here needs to force march. Sure, not in his way.
The scent of death is strong.
Yeah, if I was designing a game, the last thing that I would do is hamstring the player's choice. In fact, I would try to get them to embrace as many options as possible. The last thing that Creative Assembly should ever think about when designing a faction is hamstringing the player to focus on one particular playstyle. That should be avoided at all costs. Okay, you should allow them as many different playstyles as possible, and if one happens to be more optimal than others, so be it. But yeah, don't hamstring the player's choice. That is one of the problems with Total War design in general, especially with like games like Total War Attila. Don't hamstring the player's choice. Alright, well, we can just auto-resolve this. I'm going to lose one skeleton there. Nothing there. Seems fine to me. Acceptable. There should definitely be a marker made for that one. Alright, now we'll just see if we can actually hit Monument to the Moon, which would finish off Mazdamundi. Oh shit, he just got Mazdamundi straight. No, red douche. The worst trait. Oh well. Ah, oh, damn it! Oh. Oh, he's in force march, right.
Move us. What do you want? I'll ignore that.
Oh well. Just didn't quite have enough movement. Oh yeah, here they come. They might want to invade over this way as well. We've got some Raise the Dead over here that we can do in an emergency.
I will not betray you. Necropolis awaits.
Yeah, that trait is pure shit. Absolute shit.
My will alone.
Not now.
HK, HK, HK. Shit, just about all of our lords have it now. Let's check our active bloodline lords and see who doesn't have it. I think all we need to do is get it to Isabella. You've got it. This guy doesn't need it. No, it doesn't matter with him. The red dude has it. This guy here doesn't. Ah, shit. We'll need to tag him out so he goes and gets it. Let's have a look, see who else needs it. This guy... Just sneaky sneak over here.
This better be important. This suits my cause. Better be important.
This guy's got it. That's Bloodline Lord, he needs it. Okay. This one here also needs it. So yeah, we've got a few characters that still need it. Why don't they just make smarter AI instead of giving the AI tons of cheats? Laziness? I think, look, I'm all for giving Creative Assembly shit, but I think you underestimate how difficult it is to create more intelligent AI. It's not easy.
Dance macabre.
Forget it.
Here's Wozag. Yeah, we still got a few characters that need it. This guy here is not important. Should just be able to order this. Yeah, it'd be fine. Try Shogun 2 for a good take on Legendary difficulty, both on campaign and battlefield. Yeah, look. Shogun 2 is great for like 1 or 2 campaigns, but it has almost no replay value for campaigns.
I hunt. Darkness comes.
So that'd be good. Income from more ports.
I thirst.
See, I don't want to tag her out because she's really good.
Morg says no.
But somebody's got to be ready to go get that HK trait. You should have tagged him out before getting Mazdamundi straight. I realized that. I realized that after I did it. It's just that he was the only person that could reach He was the only person that could reach that army. It's too late now. Can't get rid of it. Wait. Did this guy not get on Grimm's trait? Did I just forget to make a note of it? I got so many forbidden rods. No, he never got it. I don't make note of Mazda Mundi's trait. But, you know, it's pretty good. Alright. What are your chances of assassinating this one now? 8%. Still not good enough. Needs more time. Keep him out of it for a little while. Discipline. I haven't had a new discipline one show up in a really long time. Okay. But that's supposed to go into this army all the way down here. So, where is the closest place that I could recruit? I can recruit it at Sartosa. Okay. It won't be as high level, but that's okay. Cool. It might be best off coming over about there. Meet them where they're going to be, not where they are. Alright, there's a Strigoi dude over here who does need to go get it, who's a Bloodline Lord. This dude. So I'm gonna kick him out, because he needs to go get some more traits. Okay. Yeah, so let's see, who we're gonna tag in over here. There's no good traits to be had over here, so I'll just put in a Necromancer. It doesn't matter. Or what? Do we have like a yeah, I got a shit Strigoi. I'll just put him in there. Hang on a second. There's a possibility I can still make this attack.
Destroy them.
No, that won't work. Alright, let's get on with this. This has to be done. Why is Maz's trait so bad? Isn't the extra leadership good for undead units? It doesn't provide extra leadership. It increases the aura size. It doesn't increase its impact. When you're running a blob, you don't need the size to be any larger. And it's only by 25%. It's shit. It's absolute shit. Alright, this should be a fairly easy settlement to attack, I think, because it's got a big weak point at the corner. Does melee attack cap out at a certain value? Yes, but it depends on the enemy's melee defense. So if you've got, I think it's roughly 60 to 70 points higher than the enemy melee defense, right? So if you have 100 melee attack and they have 40 to 30 melee defense, there's no point going any higher because you'll have the maximum hit chance, which is 92%, roughly. Feel free to somebody do the actual maths on it, but that's roughly what it is. Ooh, damn, that's close. Right, we got 100. Oh, that's actually not that much for where we're up to in this campaign. I'm just thinking. Me's thinking. Oh, I know what to do. It's Morbin time. Need a ladder? Oh, hang on. If I do that, you won't be able to do this. Yes, okay, it's a bit of a risk, but I think I know what to do. I'm going to climb over the wall here. Do you guys see what I'm doing? Do you see?
The dead are mine.
The zombies!
Rise now. Rise.
Reversed. Vampire law.
Keep that busy over there.
Vampire law.
Await, minion.
It's working. Oh my god, I love this. It's so cheesy. They've taken it away in Warhammer 3. Did you know they brought Morbius back to the theaters because of the memes and it flopped again? Yeah, I know. People don't actually want to watch Morbius, they just want to meme on it. I haven't watched it.
Reversed. It is done.
Now the big question is, can you cap the town square within about 2 minutes? You need to start capping it. Oh, you really need about, well, we'll see. Oh, look what it's doing. It's trying to pull through that. No, no. Don't make me Wind of Death you. I think I will. How? Nothing's getting capped. I think we can hold that a little bit longer.
I know. Excuse me. You serve me.
Legend Turtle was such a noob, still using tier 1 infantry late in the game. Hey, they're tier 2 infantry, alright?
I thirst.
Alright, I think we can justify Wind of Death because we got an Arcane Conduit just ready to go.
Will perish. It is time. The summoning begins. Await.
That's what you get for defending the wall with all of your units. It's not possible for them to cap it in time now. I win! Silly buggers. Does this work with vampire counts only? I tried with Noctilus last night and no dice. You can do it with Vampire Coast. You just need to use... It's a little bit more difficult with them because they don't get as good summons as the Vampire counts. You can do it with Skaven as well, using Menace Belows. They're not as good at it because their units rout. Undead are definitely the best at it. Vampire counts specifically. Alright, cool. And I'll take that. You should never have declared war on me, you fuck.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yeah, don't tax this region because its public order's terrible. Just wondering, should we farm Marcus Wolfheart's trait? It does provide missile resistance and missile attack. I don't need missile attack, but then again, it's exactly the same as Eltharian's, essentially. Missile resistance is really good for us. Oh, I just don't know. Alright, we need to go through the list and find out who hasn't moved. This guy is maintaining public order there because it is pretty close to revolting. Oh, I gotta do this one. I can't auto-resolve this fight. Yeah. Even if I got some better units, they're gonna force us to fight this manually. Forcing me to fight a battle manually, jeez. What is this? Not Rome 2? What did CA do differently with cavalry and Warhammer games to make them suck so hard versus historical games where they're pretty good? It's got everything to do with morale. That's what it's got entirely to do with. So in previous Total War games, morale is not measured in like the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. It's measured in the like 10 to 20, right? As in 10 is a low tier unit, 20 is a high tier unit, right? So, in other Total War games, if you rear charge an enemy, you're probably not necessarily going to kill all of their units, right? But what you will do is cause a massive morale penalty and cause them to break. Now, in other Total War games, cavalry run down infantry a lot easier. Basically, it's just a whole bunch of small things that make no sense to really recruit cavalry in terms of just like recruiting their stats. They just... Cavalry's main job is not to fight in a melee, really, unless it's against other cavalry. Their job is to be like a decisive morale shock on an infantry unit. And in Warhammer, that just doesn't work very well. That's all it really comes down to. Alright, now they've got a warp bomb here, so we got to be careful. Actually, it might be in our best interest not to get too close. Oh, no, I'll be fine. So, yeah, don't fire at will. Here it comes, here it comes. Alright, we need to just scare it away. Don't hurt it too much. Just scare it away. Just scare it away. Be scary. That's it. Fuck off. There we go. Good stuff. Because if it gets below 50% health, they'll blow it up and kill most of my units. Oh shit, we only terrified it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Move forward. Okay, that time it probably broke. Okay, that's good. Next one's coming in over here. Move back. Okay, once again. Just scare it away. Don't hurt it. That's it. Just want to give it some taps. Make it scared. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away! There we go. Let it leave. Don't hurt it. There we go. It's gone. There's still one more to go. That was a waste. Fish did a £5 super chat. Thanks for answering my cavalry question. Been wondering that for ages. Love the podcasting aspect of the episode, the stream. Learning a lot. All right, no, dude. Thanks for the super chat. It's just me a stream buffering. Yeah, I think we just had a bit of a stream buffer zone there. There's still one more summon to come in. Oh, here it comes. Oh god, this is gonna be messy. Oh, please don't. Please, no, no, no. They're warp bombing their own unit. Okay. Sorry, warp lightning their own unit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They didn't do too much damage to it. Just let it go. Don't touch it. If you give a move order, they generally speaking don't attack back. Yeah, see, it's not taking any damage. Let it go. As long as the middle of the unit moves over to about here, even if they warp bomb it, it won't hurt us. That should be the last one. Coming back, but... Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. There shouldn't be any more now. If they want to waste their magic, like reducing our armor for no reason, then that's totally fine. Alright, 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 alright. That's good. That worked out pretty well there. That's a good start. Alright, we have 170 winds of magic, and we do have winds of death, and there's a whole bunch of units lined up over here. Let's fucking kill them. Do those rats blow up or something? Yeah, yeah, they blow up. If they get below half health, they explode.
Swiftly. With haste.
But they've just wasted their chance now. I'll make sure that they use the warp bomb inside of here. Because all we're going to do is get one of the units damaged to 50%, which is easy. And then I reckon there's a hidden unit in there. And then just fly right on top of them. Yeah, somebody was there. Or like Eshin Triads or something. Only basic units. But yeah, if they want to just keep using the Withering, that's just a complete waste. Is that for all Skaven faction or just Eshin? For all Skaven factions, yeah. So if they build, upgrade the walls, then they get, at tier 3, 1 warp bomb, at tier 4, 2 warp bombs, at tier 5, 3 warp bombs. But they can't use it on a unit unless it has less than 50% health, so that's why I told them to be scary. Because if we rout them, we don't damage them. That wasn't perfect, but still good kills. Okay, remember how I said I can get them to waste it? This unit here is below half health. All I have to do is fly right above it, and they'll warp bomb their own unit. So predictable. See, this is the thing about AI, right? One of the things that makes it easy to beat is predictability. When they do the same thing over and over again, that's what makes it easy. In order for the AI to get better, they have to make it unpredictable. Even if it makes stupid decisions, unpredictability can be very difficult to deal with. Most of what I do here is just understanding, knowing exactly how the AI behaves, and just not falling for traps that they do. That's all. Well, they got shields, and so that's probably a good target because they're not going to have those shields active there. It's only 2 volleys to get rid of them. Right, another Wind of Death is available. Let's do it. Not going to be amazing, but every kill matters. Oh, there was some hidden units in here. Well, good. Saw them die. The AI feels more intelligent than Civ AI, at least. Yeah, I feel like the AI, or hang on, the AI on deity difficulty with Civ get more cheats than legendary difficulty with Total War. That's what I feel like, anyway. Because it's more difficult to deal with it in Civ, since you essentially have to auto-resolve every battle. You know, when you're still stuck in the Stone Age and they're suddenly showing up with gunboats. It's 200 BC. It's like, that doesn't seem like it's fair. Excuse me. Wind of Death is great, but Lord Croak's nuke is even better. Yeah, but you're probably right, but only Lord Croak gets that spell. So, not really a fair comparison, since vampires can't get Croak spell, and lizardmen can't get Wind of Death. Alright, they did a good job. Alright. Just use up the last little bit of that ammo. Cool. Run back over here. And let's use your breath attacks now. I'm going to clear up as much of this before we go out with that attack. Oh, you know what? I might try summon zombies in the town square. See if that might work. Yeah, it doesn't do much. I reckon Terror Guys has the worst breath attack. If I summon zombies... Oh, hang on, they got Plague Claw Catapult. Alright, I'll just have to waste that one's ammo. I can't really summon zombies in there very well. Okay, now while that's going on, let's get the Vargeists to just keep charging up on the walls. They usually do a pretty good job of this. They're really good on the walls. No, you're aiming at the wrong target. Damn it. Get over here. I'll just have to wait until that ammo's out. Damn it, they got heaps of ammo. Not much I can do in the meantime. I just gotta wait for this to be done, otherwise I can't fight properly over here. What are they doing? They're just like casting their spells. I just gotta wait for this to be over. I can't do anything else until that's done. At Legend, do you use any graphical mods? No, I feel like the game looks great. I don't know, I don't really want to change anything. You know what? I kind of think that Warhammer 2 looks better than Warhammer 3. What do you guys think? Some of the visuals in Warhammer 3 I just don't like, especially all the lighting effects. I hate the lighting effects. And I think that's responsible for the frame rate reductions. There's so much bloom, like everything's glittering and shining so much, it's really difficult to actually go and see anything. I really don't like it. No white dot equals no mods. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's done. Well, it's a lot of bounce of power to get rid of that, but it's annoying to sit there and wait for it. I don't play Skaven music, come on. They're not winning. Yeah, Vargeists fight so well up on walls, but you really want to cycle charge them. Get that nice charge bonus. Alright, let's get back over here and get some passive heals. And let them recover their fatigue a little bit. But none of them got killed, so they did a good job. Which character in the game do you think is much weaker than he should be lore-wise? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of one. Can't think of one, dude. Sorry. Alright, I got plenty of wins, so I guess I can justify that. Grimgore? No, Grimgore's strong, but he's just easy to deal with because he's like only a melee infantry unit essentially. He's as strong as he should be, he's just shit. If that makes sense. It's not his physical strength that's the problem, it's everything else. He's got like no global bonuses. Oh god. Fucking gutter runners. No global bonuses, and he just doesn't have anything else like interesting about him. It's just like, I boost Black Orcs by a small amount, and that's about it. That's just not really that good. God damn, these fucking gutter runners are a pain. Go back and get healed again. Mazdamundi? Yeah, okay, Mazdamundi, yeah, I'd say that. Mazdamundi should actually be a lot more powerful than he is. Yeah, I think that's a good example. Mazdamundi is not as good as he should be. He's good, but he's not as good as he should be. Doesn't the Confident Hero stack for Immortals work with him? Yeah, but that can work with anyone. Also, that takes a lot of effort to make that work. A lot of effort. It's not really optimal to do that. Cool, get rid of those gutter runners. Get back up. Yeah, these guys are doing great. I think we've almost finished the job here. Why do you never play Lizardman? What stops him from being fun strong? I usually don't play Lizardman because... I actually don't mind playing Lizardman, right? But I usually don't do streams of Lizardmen because they're one of the few factions in this game that's actually never really evolved much at all. And my playstyles remained pretty much the same. And that people get bored of Lizardman livestream really quickly. So I'm just not... There's just other factions that I prioritize over Lizardman, that's all. Almost at max heal now. Mel Gibson, Orion. Oh yeah, Orion. Yeah, he's shit. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, you're not doing a good job there. Get back. God, you're getting wrecked by them. But yeah, out of all of the base game Warhammer 2 factions, the Lizardmen definitely feel the most left behind in terms of content or updates. Even though they've got 3 DLCs associated with them. Pretty much all 3 of their DLCs have kind of sucked. Well, the Cult of Sotek one was pretty good. I like it at least. But it is highly criticized. Compared to what you got with Clan Scryer. Still no army losses. I think these all these heroes here are keeping the army losses from happening. Momchill Dillov did a BGN5 super chat. Some metrics from a fan perspective. A campaign stream is going well when your beard grows untrimmed. It's got nothing to do with it, dude. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. It's got absolutely nothing to do with it. That's just my own laziness. There we go. Ugh, I wish I could have auto-resolved that, but there was no way we were going to be able to do that. This is still a pretty decisive victory against Eschen. That's going to hurt them. Lizardmen can do crazy shit with their agent ranks, though. Absolutely. I'm not saying that Lizardmen are weak. I'm saying that they're not that fun. They've been left behind. You know, they didn't get anything really good. Most of their like, I would say out of all of the races, and they're the only one that have 7 legendary lords. They have the most terrible legendary lords. They've got Nakai, for fuck's sake. Nakai should just be deleted and start again with him, because it's so bad. They've got like Gorox, good fighter, but nothing else good about him. Oxyodals, nah. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of him. Can you randomly pick a lord for me to play? Warhammer 2? Sure. Throg. There you go. Next time, make your own decisions. Alright, cool. And that secures this entire province. We may need to have some public order, because I did loot that, didn't I? Yeah. Don't need this. Don't need that. We should think about walling this up. I don't think I need this guy anymore. He's done his job. I could force march all the way down here and push down to Mount Silverspear. I think I might do that, actually. I just want to push it as far as I can go. But he doesn't need to go up here anymore.
What do you want? I hunt.
Alright, I don't think I need these anymore. That'll just put them back in the recruit. Oh, hang on. I'm going to do that.
This night.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's see what else we can do. We got this one here. Nothing. This one. Just maintaining public order.
This better be important.
Yep.
Welcome to my court.
I'll make it there this turn. Maybe go into ambush stance, so and then we'll see. You could be preparing for chaos. Well, we'll see. If chaos shows up, then I'll do something about it, but whatever. I'm not really worrying about that right now. Is that recast? No.
What is this foolishness?
Yes. Empty the tombs. Follow me.
This
Excuse me.
You wouldn't dare.
Excuse me.
Everything.
Right, you go over here.
Necropolis awaits.
deliver it unto me.
Cool.
I will alone.
Alright, there's no more VG lords, are there? Vlad's already got it. VG, VG, VG. Well, I'm still not going to get rid of it just yet, but there you go. On a totally unrelated topic, I don't know if I should bring this up, but I've been getting a shitload of emails from companies wanting me to like promote NFTs. Ugh, that's not a good sign. Actually, go with Hellsteed.
Darkness comes. More sleep shines.
Cool.
Everything dies.
Cool.
What is your will?
There should be a pretty high chance of the Chaos Invasion showing up next turn. It should be about 30%.
Look on me and despair. What do you want?
NFT is a huge scam. Yeah, from what I've heard, I'm not gonna touch NFTs.
All powerful.
Bloodline calls.
I might get a little bit closer, actually, because it does take a little while to get there, because of the mountains.
Then go. We are in agreement.
Cool.
Flesh to craft.
Yep, that's done.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This better be important.
Nice, I got 320 winds of magic in that army. Most I've ever seen was 1,000, so like 1,500. They did it with high elves as well, which don't have access to knowledgeable. This one doesn't get immortality. Cool. And... cool. I don't think I've had to fight a battle manually with that army for a really long time.
My bloodline calls.
Right. Here's something we've got to do.
We are in agreement. To the shadows.
What do you got for me here? Loads of stuff. Nice. I'll take all of that.
I will.
Good evening, Legend. I have a question. What trait do you value on Bretonnian Lords and Heroes? I don't trait farm with Bretonnian Lords and... oh, okay. Slight exception to that. I only... oh god, this is what's going to revolt. I only trait farm with damsels for either knowledgeable or disciplined. As for the Lords and Paladins, I don't bother with it. How much money is there? Yeah, not much. Shit, it's going to take 3 turns. Okay, how do we get this reduced by -5? We got buildings, yes, because of the region. Lack of corruption, that's improving, but slowly. Instability. Well, I did say I didn't even want this territory, so we'll just let it revolt. It will be... oh no, if I let it revolt right now, it could be the fucking Aghole son of a bitch. Well, we'll just see how we go with that. Yeah. If I have to stop the revolt, I'll try and do it next turn. We'll see. Hang on. Click on him so I can keep tabs on where I was. Right, 100 Kemmler. Who doesn't have 100 Kemmler state? Vlad definitely does. HK. Yeah, okay, but we don't have anyone that needs it this turn. So... he's really liking us now. We could get a confederation with him. We're almost done with him. If I recall, Helman Gorst needs it. Yeah, just sack it. Don't worry about it. Okay, this guy needs to go elsewhere. He does not need to get levels up. So just put a random dude in there. Just to keep
Ready.
Heinrich Kemmler beaten. Alright. Alright, one more look through the list. Double check everything, and then we start moving on to the next phase of stuff.
This better be important.
They will serve.
How do you get so many crossbowmen? Oh, right. Every single von Carstein legendary lord has a skill in their skill tree called Cattle Herder, I think it is. And each one of those will increase your capacity for them by 1. So I'll just see if I've got one active and I'll show you. Just hang on.
Sylvania's borders.
Gregor, Gol King.
I am ready. Bats and wolves, gather.
Oh, there's something I forgot to do.
Necropolis awaits.
What does Heinrich's trait do? It's one of the best in the game. Magic resistance plus 10% for the entire army. Really, really good. However, in Warhammer 3, it'll be useless. Because it'll only be spell resistance. Spell resistance is nowhere near as good as magic resistance. Because magical weapons is what you want to be blocking. Spell damage are usually so extreme that a bit of damage resistance is usually just going to block like Spirit Leech. Not a Vortex spell. Which are, like I said, way more fucking dangerous. No, get that. Okay, I think we're almost done.
I'll be all powerful.
Okay, we're done. Alright, I'll try and find an active von Carstein Lord. This guy here, nope. Just a vampire lord there. Nope. None of them might be active at the moment. Yeah, I don't think any of them are active. What about this? No, that guy's not it. That's a Necroarch. Oh shit, they might all be inactive. Let me have a quick look. Because I got 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're all inactive at the moment, so I'll have to show you another time. Alright, construction time. Did I check the heroes? Let's go do that. Looks like I did. No, I didn't. Not what we want. Okay, then Master Necromancers. What do we got? Come on, Knowledgeable. What do we got? Ah, garbage. At least we're recruiting at rank 9 now, so it's gone up by a level. That's good. Alright, construction time. Eddie, alright, okay, build this, and that's good. Yeah, we don't want to upgrade any more of these to tier 3, because the recruit rank for Necromancers is already pretty high, and it just increases the cost. Good. That's good. Yeah, recruiting them to tier 2 is fine, but not to tier 3. I don't think Crow needs walls anymore. Are you able to re-recruit them if you lose or disband them? Yeah, so the way it works, kind of consider them like Regiment of Renown, where you have like a maximum number that'll be available to recruit. Let me just pick an army, right? So there'll be like a maximum number that's available to recruit. Now, if I disband the ones that are in the north here, the number here will slowly increase. So how many do I have here? I think it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6. So if I disband them, they will slowly reappear available here. So it'll eventually just creep up to 10. So that number there will never get higher than 10. If I recruit them... Wait a second, did I just disbanded some here. To be honest, dude, I don't think I fully understand how it works. I don't fully understand it. But yeah, there's a limit to how much this pool can go up, but it just goes up over time. But I don't fully understand it. Good. Actually, go with growth there. Same thing here. Need this province to grow a lot faster. Still keep those walls in Ostermark. Do I need it in Nagenhof anymore? Nope, it's safe. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, that's fine. Alright, technologies. Just whatever, it doesn't matter. None of the technologies are important. Okay, then we've just got the last leftover stuff to sort out. Okay, there we go. So, just doing a quick overview. We got 97 turns in, and we're at 179 settlements, which is 10 higher than what I did 9 turns from now. So this is looking a lot stronger than that other campaign. But let's keep going, moving on. Why does he love you even though you're beating his ass every turn? Because what I did was, I vassalized him, so he's at war with everybody that I'm at war with. So every time I fight somebody else, he loves me for it. I'm fighting so many enemies that he's also fighting, that it's actually counteracting all the times that I'm sacking and betraying him. Why be so toxic? What are you talking about? I'm not... What are you talking about, dude? How dare you? You want to give a specific example about how I'm toxic? Happy to address it, but if you're just being silly, then don't do that stuff. Oh no, I don't want to deal with this shit yet. Good, they're falling back. Alright, cool. As long as it doesn't land, I just gotta remember to do it, so remind me to go sort that out. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Why would you do that in full sight of me here? Fine by me. Honestly, that doesn't bother me one bit. Alright, what's that gonna do? Yeah, that's it. Go south. Good boy. Yeah, we didn't get a response on that toxic comment. I think he just posted it and then left. You get that every now and again. I'm just curious. Like, if I've done something wrong, I should be called out on it, but I'm just curious. So if you're wondering why I'm not going through it fast, it's because I need to keep an eye on all the stuff that's going on here. Just ask for a random lord to play and you're biting my head off. Oh, sorry, it's a theme of... Oh, I see. Because you asked me. Don't be such a baby. You asked me what Lord to play, and I said go play Throg. It's my usual answer to people that ask that stuff because I much prefer you make your own decisions. I wasn't being toxic, dude. I just really think that you should make your own decisions. Okay? And if you're that much of a, thin skin, then maybe you shouldn't have asked. If you don't... Look, here's the thing. If it was possible for somebody to answer your question in a way that makes you, like, upset, then don't ask the question. Or, like I said, or you can make your own decisions for yourself. It's not my job to decide what campaigns for you to play. I don't even know who you are. You should know what you want to play. I don't know what you want to play, so I picked the worst campaign I could think of, so that you can actually instead go, no, I don't want to play that. Good. That's what you should say, and then fucking make a decision yourself. Like everybody else in the world. That's not being toxic. That's just not treating you like a baby. Would you like me to treat you like a baby? That's not Rakath, is it? No, it wasn't, because it's a woman. Are you in a bad relationship with CA because of your answer about Warhammer 3? Here's the Chaos Invasion. No. As far as I'm aware, CA have not given me any shit for my rants. I'm in a bad relationship with CA because of what they've done. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm squeaky clean. I have done nothing wrong. So, CA ain't got shit on me. But I'm very angry with what they've done. You can't really get angry at somebody for being angry with you. That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, here's the Chaos Invasion. Alright, well, Bearslin Camp is... Luckily, it's only tier 2. The Red Duck is pretty high level, but... Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know how much he can handle here.
What do you want?
I need a hug? I'd give you a proverbial hug. But one thing I won't do is treat you like a baby. Okay? It's...
Your wish, master.
Go that way.
March.
My bloodline calls. Shogo.
God, that could be anyone. Well, we'll find out.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Allow me.
Yeah, I'll take that out. Okay. Alright, let's go occupy Karakizor, which will get blown up again, but it's just about keeping them busy until I can actually justify or can be bothered to send someone over there to attack them. You know, people often ask, how do you deal with the Wood Elves? My advice is just ignore them. You know, the further out they go from Athel-Loren, the weaker they become. They're absolutely tethered to the forest. Alright, let's have a look at heroes, see what we get. Nothing interesting in the vampires.
Ready.
No. Nope. Come on, give me a good Necromancer. I haven't had a good Necromancer in a while, and it's... Ah! I was playing Skaven, I'd love it, but that's not what I want. Alright, and then we have a look at Master Necromancers. Nothing good here. Oh well, no good traits. Oh well, it happens. How's his reliability doing? It'll never ever recover. Don't even bother asking. It'll never recover. It's like negative a zillion. Yeah, it'll take 1,000 turns to recover. I've stabbed Musalon and Heinrich Kemmler in the back way too many times. Alright, it does look like somebody is going to land here.
This is absurd.
Well, while they're doing that, I'm going to go take Ancient City of Quintex. Oh, piss!
I cannot rewrite reality.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Beyond even
That wasn't their last turn.
far beneath.
Oh, that is not going to be good to deal with. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. I don't know how I'm going to handle that. Don't even need blood kisses anymore. I just don't want these heroes hanging around. Yeah, that is gonna suck a lot. Yeah, we should probably take this invasion seriously. Yeah, at some point. I still need to finish up what I'm doing over here. Any suggestions for early Malagor campaign? You just want to try to fight as many battles as possible, really. However you go about that, just try to fight as many battles as possible within your blood grounds. But I haven't really played that much of a Malagor campaign. Like, I played with Malagor, but not on his campaign, because his start position kind of sucks. Damn, they've still got more lords. If they were recruiting new lords, they wouldn't have any skill points put into it.
Ready. I hunt. Bring me flesh to craft.
I should be able to handle this.
Strike out.
Unless it's walled. But I can auto-resolve it and not lose any units, so I'll just do that. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They've got an army over here, but I don't think they'll attack me. Yeah, silver lining. Yeah, Clan Mulder is fucked. They only own Crackerdrak now. Alright, I can still get the ogres if I need to. Let me just have a look at what's over here. Alright. I was going to put Manfred over here if it was a tough fight, but it isn't. I just need a siege attacker. So let's merge this. Nothing to raise the dead. I've got ogres in reserve. There's never any of these. Hey, we gained 2 of those over the end turn. Yeah, none of them Regiment of Renown are ever going to be thingy. Siege attackers. I'll just grab a ogre bull, whatever. I'll come back to this in a minute. Now, as much as we need to deal with this before it bloody spreads out everywhere, I will get him to take out the Eshin assets first. We just need to kick Eshin out of this area. Just get rid of him. We'll deal with Chaos in a bit. Rank 1 is Chaos. Yeah, they usually come in at rank 1. But I only have to deal with half of their armies. And also Chaos is big dum-dum. It's fine.
Bats and wolves.
Is Chaos harder to deal with than Mongols in Medieval 2? No. Well, no. No, I'd say it's just more time consuming.
They will serve.
Not necessarily more difficult. Individual armies of the Mongols are probably more difficult to deal with. Alright, let's see. Do we have any other lords need of VG? I know both of these have it. You've got it, you've got it, you've got it. You've got it. Okay, yeah, nobody else needs it.
You dare not. Moving.
What was that blue drink that you used to drink and you said you tell us? And is it refreshing? Ah, right, yeah, so there's a sponsorship lined up, sort of, but it's been delayed. So you like I could tell you, but you won't get it. Like you won't be able to get it. It's only available in Australia. So I'll like yeah, it's just taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. Well, maybe we'll come back to that at a later date, but it's not off the table. It's just delayed. You're going to farm Throt's trait? Yep, that's why I've got this settlement over here, parked nice, safely away from the Chaos Invasion, for Throt to keep recruiting himself there. So, I think this army will come over here and capture Shockdragon or something, and then we can focus on the Chaos Invasion, because we have kicked off all of our enemies out here. Alright, Azag is here. So, I just realized I have to lose to him. But then how am I going to sack it this turn? Don't want him going anywhere. I'm not going to be able to. Alright, that's fine. We'll just get Vlad over here. There he is. Take off all of his items that can be stolen. Can't steal purple items. And let's go and lose. Legend, why are you losing? William Webb, the $2 Super Chat. Today's video is sponsored by the Skelly Boys. Okay, thanks Super Chat. Yeah, he's going to get a heroic victory out of this. And he's on Skull Muncher. Well, then he's not going to really get much stronger. I'm just going to suck it up. Can you get the bloody trait from colonizing settlements? No, you have to get it like a Pyrrhic victory in a battle, not from just losing troops.
No one can stop me.
He's only going to be able to recruit goblins, so I don't think he's going to go anywhere. I'm just wondering if Vlad should stay behind and just do some damage to Azag. Probably won't make any difference.
Vlad von Carstein.
I suck! Does Red Duke have some faction-like bonuses? No, but in terms of the regular Blood Dragon skill tree, he can actually go down the skill line, which is normally mutually exclusive. He can get both. Why lose to Azag? This will make it so that Azag comes back every single turn, so that we can farm him every single turn. This is what we're doing with Volkmar, with Heinrich Kemmler, with Ungrim Iron Fist. Problem is with Ungrim Iron Fist, he's not the faction leader. Now we can farm his trait. Now, he doesn't have the trait yet, so he has to stay here until next turn. No, he doesn't need glittering scales. And we just put all of his stuff back on it so that he couldn't have any of it stolen. Cool. And now we just have to hope that Azag doesn't run off somewhere. Which, you know, he can only recruit goblins, but wherever he goes, he is very strong, and I don't have to go hunting him down. But at least he does have the trait now. We can farm him. All right, now this guy here.
No.
I was going to send him down south, but this is very good timing, I suppose, for the Chaos Invasion to show up, because I was going to send him back down south. They will send armies down here, so I think I need to stay here and be ready for it. What's going to be the most useful here? Just recruit some skelly boys. Yeah, they will send armies down here, and I'll just hold the best I can. They'll eventually punch right through me. Whatever, I don't care about this army. And we'll swing him back around here next turn too. I expect them to blow up Bearsden Camp, but what we'll do is we'll have like a controlled defeat where they'll gain ground, but every ground that they take, they will lose a lot of troops. And armies, that's the plan. And okay, they must have hired some regiment of renown. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Okay, how are we gonna deal with that?
Destruction.
I kept weakening my army. This guy's too far away.
Will be a mass grave.
I don't want to fight that. Oh! She's rank 18? She gonna die. Oh, look at all these items you're gonna lose. She's not immortal. Okay. Well, I'll come back to that in a moment, but yeah, that needs some attention. Could force march back, but I'd say we just hold our ground and they'll definitely attack me though.
I despise weak.
What I could do is, yeah, I know what I'll do. Yeah, I'll just do this. And then I'll get a different dude. Not a necromancer. No, not you. No. Get a vampire lord. Yep, you'll do. And then I'll just pretend I don't exist. Did you watch the new Batman? No, I heard from a lot of people that it was boring. I was gonna watch it, but yeah, I don't have time for DC these days. They need to get their shit in order. Alright, I don't think they've got any more territory left. Yeah, okay, cool. So since they're standing in this region, they should just go for the Monument to the Moon, and then that'll just be the end of them. Alright, over here we got Wulfric Schreiber. Red douche. Okay. Well, make the attack.
None shall live. Tremble, mortal. Driven by hate.
Shuffle this way.
Alright, how bad is this Pyrrhic victory going to be? Let me just have a look. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'll have to fight it manually. Alright, what are we dealing with here? War wagons. Oh no, we're doomed. War wagons, mortars. Okay, mortars can be dealt with. Guns will have to be Wind of Death. And the rest of... Oh, that one there. Yeah. Alright, I don't think it'll be that difficult. As long as they don't rush at us, it should be fine. The Batman was a good movie? Yeah, look, I don't know. I just don't have time. That's all. I just don't have time. I really don't go to the cinema much these days. Or really even leave the house. You know, who's got time? I watched the new Inquisitor Reva show that Disney released, not my cup of tea. Are you talking about Obi-Wan Kenobi? I kind of get what you're talking about there, though. she kind of gets more screen time than Ewan McGregor. Okay. Well, we should be fine, but it definitely have to be fought manually. Otherwise, we're just going to take way too many casualties. Yeah, they're going to take a defensive position. I think... Cool, we dodged that. Okay, just tidy ourselves up a bit here. Star Wars is dead? I don't think so. Is Obi-Wan any good? I think it's alright. I think one of the problems with Obi-Wan is that it's kind of slow-paced. Not really a lot happens. And I suppose there hasn't been a lot of stuff that's real fan service-y. Not a lot of stuff. 3 episodes so far on Kenobi. There's 4. Yeah, it's going to be very difficult to waste all the ammunition of guns. So we just need to Wind of Death them. I guess what I could do... Yeah, you know what I could do? I don't think we're going to be able to do anything about the war wagons, apart from waste their ammo. So... we could get them to just shoot at some zombies for the time being. Because I got heaps of wins. Oh, actually, not as much as I thought. Okay, I'm really just trying to waste the ammo of the war wagons. Because they don't have that much. Oh, wait, they got 39? Oh, fuck! Shit, they got heaps of ammo. The fuck gave them permission to have that much ammo? Somebody's increasing their ammo. 39? Where the fuck did they get that from? I didn't see that dwarf in here. William Webb, the Super Chat. Do you like new Star Wars or old Star Wars movies? Clearly the best movie is Episode 8. Fight me, bro. No, I prefer the older Star Wars movies. Obviously the first trilogy was the best. Then the second trilogy is... it's pretty good. And the third trilogy kind of sucks. Very unsatisfying end. I'm not a fan. Yeah, well, that was only 4 Winds of Magic, and yeah, okay. I did not expect it to have that much ammo. Oh, then again, they only shoot like a few... Maybe that's how much they're supposed to have normally. I don't know. I never pay attention to war wagons. We don't really want to be wasting ammunition of handgunners. They've got a lot more damage potential than war wagons. My hot take is that all Star Wars is mid. Sorry. It's fine. It's not for everyone. Only for like 95% of the world. Whatever. Or whatever. You'll love Star Wars yet loathe Star Trek. Why? That's a bit of an assumption. I don't think people loathe Star Trek. I like Star Trek. You know, a bit. I don't really get into it that much. But you know what the best one is? Okay? You all are like, Star Wars versus Star Trek. When really you should be playing, so we should be watching Stargate. Okay? Stargate is the bomb. SG-1. Stargate. William Webb did a $2 super chat. I would recommend The Mandalorian. You seen it? I have seen it. Yep. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. SG1 rocks. Yeah, it does. It really sucks that they only made 10 seasons of it. Feel like they got sold short, and they got 10 seasons. SG1, but not Atlantis. I didn't mind Atlantis. Definitely preferred SG1. You ever seen Red Dwarf? I've seen a few episodes, not much. Simon Leverman did a €2 super chat saying indeed. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Super chat. Bet Stargate Atlantis. It's fine. It's fine. SG1's where it's at though. Atlantis has Jason Momoa in it before he was famous. So, I still think that them shooting at zombies is a very bad use of their bouncer power. And they could do a lot of damage to us if we don't waste around. This is why we're waiting for the mortars. What's going on here? How much ammo do they fucking have? They're probably usually like, what's going on here? How much magic does this guy have? I got lots. Bile was the best? Yeah, he was alright. Nah, Apophis was the best villain. Right, we don't need to waste all of its ammo, but for every shot that is shooting into a zombie unit, that's someone that a skeleton that doesn't get killed. I could also use these summons as well, and they're actually cheaper, but I have to bring them all the way over here. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not going to do that. Okay. I think I've done enough of that. Now that now that they're gone, let's make sure we actually kill good targets here. Let's start with this. Don't use it on the ones that have already used up their ammo. Okay. 200 kills of gunners is pretty good. Alright, we're a bit wide over here, which isn't great. And also, get back a bit. You wanna... No, you're not on a corpse cart. Yeah, we've got to keep in mind, we have tons and tons of reinforcements. Like a full stack worth. William Webb did a super chat. Reminder, campaign progress map before stream ends, please. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Thanks, super chat. Alright, don't forget about this. Probably going to want that wins. It's a little bit risky using the Winds of Death on them now, while they are moving, because they're moving a little bit erratically. But we'll definitely hit 30 Winds of Magic before they get back here, and I do have good reserves. Still got, yeah, more than 100. Could... Oh, it's freaking risky doing that, though. Dragon Breath is out of the question, in case you were thinking it. Oh, that is fucking risky as fuck. But I think that was a pretty good hit. Yeah, because I really need to thin them out as much as possible before they get here. Because they're going to take damage pretty quick when they arrive. How good is Breath Attack against war wagons? Probably useless. It's better against infantry. Alright, one war wagon's out of ammo, that's good. Okay, this guy here should not be in this, because he's just going to get shot. Just leave the battlefield. I don't need you here. Just go away. Am I going to get anyone else? Oh. Actually, this could work. Just go stand over there.
Night has fallen.
Why do you think Rome Total War and Medieval 2 are such good games and are even played today? Because they were made well. They were made with... Okay, so Total War has design principles, right? Oh, there's a unit coming in through this way. There's certain design principles with Total War that need to be adhered to in order to make a great game. And Rome Total War and Medieval 2 adhere to those principles pretty much verbatim, right? Now, most other Total Wars since Rome 1 and Medieval 2 actually don't adhere to those rules, including Total War Warhammer. But Total War Warhammer is like the closest thing that adheres to all the rules. Now that's not to say that any other Total War game is bad, but those ones are especially good because they adhere to those core principles. The only reason they're not played as much as they should be is just because they were sort of like the founding fathers of Total War when it was just super, super niche. But if you made a Total War game, I think, if you made a Total War game in 2022 or 2023 that adheres to all the principles that Rome 1 and Medieval 2 did, it'd be the best Total War game. It doesn't have to be exact carbon copies, but it's got to adhere to those principles. You know, you should be spending 50% of your time on the campaign map, 50% of the time on the battle map. Battles need to feel satisfying. All units need to be viable. You know, you need to have a robust system that actually allows for that. Total War Warhammer does not have a robust system that allows for that. You know, there's lots of units in Total War Warhammer that are just straight up, you just shouldn't use them. Alright, here we go. So I'll try to use this one to harass as much as possible, get them to... Actually not that many infantry left. We don't want to be using breath attack now because we'll get shot to shit. But there is no good place here to use Wind of Death right now. But sometimes if you've only got access to a bad Winds of Death, well, that's what you're going to have to do. This guy's got loads of missile resistance, doesn't he? Oh yeah, that's good. A lot of ammo on these crossbows and they'll do a lot of damage. So I'll take that shot. Rome's not the units, but difficulty cheats. Well, Rome Total War's got difficulty cheats, so that doesn't... If you say that Rome Total War is a great game, but newer Total War games are bad because of difficulty cheats, Rome Total War, like, the AI cheats like crazy. They get huge melee attack and melee defense bonuses, and morale bonuses. Absolutely huge. Do you know why it's okay, though? It's because the battle system in Rome 1 is so robust that even if you give the AI cheats, it doesn't really matter that much. You can still use most units at your disposal to counter it. Because outsmarting the AI is more important than stats. You know, flanking is so valuable in Rome 1 and Medieval 2. Killing the enemy general is so valuable. Whereas, like, killing the enemy general in Warhammer, like, I'm not even bothering to go for it, because what, 10 leadership? Like, who fucking cares? This doesn't matter. The thing is, what they did with the later Total War games, as in newer ones, they made it so that damage is more valuable to winning the battle than routing. Whereas in previous Total War games, routing was everything. You had to rout the enemy. Now, I'm not saying that Warhammer is bad, but that's one area where it doesn't get it right. Sandbox 2, not Civil War objective campaigns. Mortal Empires is Sandbox. You know, you get missions and stuff in Rome 1 and Medieval 2.
Master Necromancer.
Alright, fuck it. I think we might actually get better results if I put down zombies on them. They're just so spread out. There's not much really going on over here. Let me move this guy back a bit.
Vampire Lord. Attack.
And, you know, of the newer Total War games, people often cite Shogun 2 as being, like, amazing. Right? Now, Shogun 2 falls flat on the campaign, right? But it does really well in battles. And it's one of the rare examples where it does a really good job on battles. Because it has a robust system that allows for inferior units to defeat superior units. You've also got that in Total War Attila. But the problem with Total War Attila is that it came straight after Rome 2. And it's also poorly optimized. And also, the campaign is absolute trash. But Attila succeeds on the battle aspect, in my opinion. Because the best Total War games in terms of battles are usually ones where you win via morale, not via, I have +5 melee attack more than you, therefore I win. Like Rome 2, for example, which is basically how that one does. So again, I'm not using the breath attacks while we're getting shot. We have to stay loosey-goosey, keep moving. Shogun 2, no matter the small campaign scale. Alright. Yeah, yeah, that's where Shogun 2 fails. Its campaign. Its campaign is really boring. But its battles do a really good job. Rome 2 does a horrible job of battles. Absolutely horrible. I don't know why they're not committing the rest of these forces here. Do you think they will ever do a multiplayer system like in Shogun 2 where you have a customizable character and can level up your units? I really enjoyed that. I'm surprised they didn't do that for Warhammer. That seemed like a slam dunk. They could have had multiplayer related DLC that were cosmetic. I don't understand why they didn't do that. I don't understand why they didn't have like an army painter for Warhammer, for Total War Warhammer. It absolutely baffles me they didn't do that. Seems like easy money. Maybe they did want to do it, but they ran out of time. I don't know. I did hear somewhere that they were thinking about doing an Avatar Conquest system for Warhammer 3, but they just didn't have the resources or whatever to get it done. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I don't personally care if they do or don't, because I don't care about multiplayer, but it seems like if they did develop that, it would be a good idea. Troy battles are meh. Troy battles aren't meh. They're straight up trash. Troy, okay. I'm going to say this. Troy has the worst battles in any Total War game. The worst. Bar none. If you want to play a Total War game with the worst battles, you look no further than Total War Troy. But Total War Troy has a decent campaign, so it makes up for it. But Troy's battles are the absolute worst. I mean, this is working out. We're not really taking much damage. They're putting their guns in the trees here, and you can see some of the shots here getting blocked. And I'm slowly picking off their single entities over here. Okay, I might be in a position now that I can justify doing a breath attack. Let's just do it over here. They've run out of ammo. Streams are ending this year? Yes. Probably. Might do some early next year, but yeah, that's the plan at least. Unless something drastically changes in my plans, which, you know, could happen. Yeah, full-time. That's not to say there won't be any more live streams, but, you know, the whole Sunday to Thursday streams will be a thing of the past. At least for a few years. Isn't Thrones of Britannia the worst battles and campaign map? No, Thrones of Britannia is a nothing game. It's just devoid of content. The battles are fine. The campaign stuff is... There's just nothing to do on the campaign. That's all. Every faction is exactly the same. It is the most, like, devoid of content Total War game out there. Do you think Caesar and Gaul, as Rome on max difficulty, was easy? Nothing could stand up against even the basic Roman units? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Okay, we can do another breast attack. See, while we're just sitting here, some of them are getting healed by this dude. So we're just constantly regaining bounce power. Okay, get that one off the battlefield. That doesn't matter, there we go. Yeah, just we got a bit of patience, we got it in the end there. Klausu did a $5 super chat. Question for you, if I want to have a more balanced army but difficult campaign, does very hard normal battle make sense? Yep. Yep. Thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you do a marathon Total War where you play every Total War game for 1 to 2 streams? I think viewers will like it. Looking to the past? Nah, I don't want to do that. That will require me to play games that I don't want to play. So I don't want to do that. I don't care if that's what viewers want. I don't want to do it. What do you think of Total War Arena? The re-release version was published in China. Is shut down now as well. I think the concept was fun. Yeah, the concept was fun. It was multiplayer focused, so I didn't really care too much. It was alright. How do you rate Warhammer 2 battles? Pretty good. Pretty good. There's definitely areas that are bad, but you'd have to rework the entire system in order to make it work. I guess that's the big thing. Like, comparing Warhammer battles to medieval battles is a bit unfair, just because of the sheer scope of Warhammer. But the core way it works has some massive flaws. But the thing is, the way that I play is that I just avoid those flaws, rather than lean into them. A lot of people lean into them and then complain about it. I just don't lean into it.
No.
Spamming artillery. Alright, what are we doing?
Everything dies.
Okay, just kill that. Wow, that guy got 600 kills. Oh, shit.
They will serve.
Oh, right, we need to deal with this. Right, alright, can't forget about that. Manfred, no, I don't care much for his trait. So let's just get... Yeah, we'll get you. Shouldn't have to fight this manually, but let's just see. Hang on. Ah, fuck off! Go back home, you dick. Wrong von Carstein. Yeah, that's shit. Just make it go away.
Darkness comes.
Alright, what else are we doing?
You dare. Flesh to craft. Darkness comes.
Alright, these guys here, they can't run away at the moment. They'll probably come over this way. So what I want to do is go into ambush stance.
The spirits agree.
Yeah. That way, it'll just be easier on auto-resolve. Mudshark did a 100 SCK Superchat. Which campaigns have changed the most since you last played them? Cool to see this one's still going strong. Alright, thanks Superchat. I think the faction that has changed the most is the Beastmen over time. Since the last time I played it, shit, I don't know, dude. But thanks for Super Chat.
March.
Cool. Alright, that's good. So hopefully we're seeing the end of the Lizardmen here. And then we can start focusing on Marcus Wolfheart. Although, something's got to be done about this. I think the longer I leave this, the worse it's going to be. Lithanar's trade is not something that we want, but Lithanar's not actually coming down here.
An archmage.
Just looking to see where there's corpses that for me to take. Should be plenty, but I don't see them. Okay, White Peak. And that's it. Ugh. Well, if they're going to be landing over here, we'll create new corpse piles. Alright, just get a Necromancer to do it for now. And we'll bring him up that way. Alright, cool, he's got stuff done. Okay, so what do we got here? Yeah, we can always replace it with other units later, but just fucking get this shit sorted. And over here, ready to counter. Ugh, I may need more than one army. Well, we'll see. We'll get one over there and then we'll just harass them and have a look. Could also do it over here and bring them over. Do you plan on doing top 5 Total War videos again in the future? I feel like I did them all. That was worth doing. There just wasn't any need to... Like, the theme sort of ran dry. But if I ever came up with a good idea for a top 5, I'd do it. We just ran out of ideas. Yeah. Sometimes the series just runs out and there's no point making any more. Alright, we still gotta do this. I'll probably have to fight it manually, but let's see. Oh, okay. Maybe it's because he's so traited up. Alright, that seems fine there.
They will serve.
Yeah, I think we're reaching the end of the turn here, unless there's something that I've completely forgotten to do. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, I'll just get it.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Oh, here's something. It's alright, should be easy auto-resolve.
My bloodline calls.
Bring it all to me.
We are in agreement.
They can hear a plane going overhead. Will you stop live stream before IE comes out, or we see IE streams as well. Well, we'll definitely see IE streams. When I'm talking about end of the year, I'm talking like December or even next year, January. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's fine. Can easily get more.
Like
Bring me flesh to craft.
darkness comes. Strike out.
Cool.
This night.
There you go. That'll make those units a bit stronger. Here's another one. So, Ungrim. This guy doesn't have it, does he? No, he doesn't. That was a loud-ass plane. I agree. It was. That was really loud. What period or time of history interests you the most and why? Probably the Roman time period. I just like my Romans. That and then the medieval time period, I think. Angry Mindfist, yep, okay. Let me see if anyone is available. Manfred's already got it. UI. This guy here doesn't. That one does. Alright, well, we're going to chuck in Richmond for next turn then. And going back to a question from a little while ago. Okay, he doesn't need to be on that. This skill here, Cattle Herder, gain 1 additional Sylvanian crossbowman. That's what that does. So, the more Sylvanian bloodline, sorry, von Carstein bloodline lords you get, the more of those you get, you will keep getting more. I think Vlad has it as well, doesn't he? Let me have a look. Vlad is up here. Fairly sure Vlad's got something. He's got mortal levies. No, that's not it. No, he actually doesn't have it. He doesn't increase it. He just makes them good in his army. Hey, Legend, how much snow do you have right now? None. We don't get snow in Australia. Mostly, yeah, we don't get snow. There's snow here.
Darkness comes. Soon I'll be all
So the war against the Hunts Marshall expedition has so far gone pretty well. Alright, I think we should take the Black Crag before worrying too much about Wurzag. Because I'm pretty sick of Snikch. Need to go sack that as well. But we gotta be careful coming through here. I think she defeated Skarsnik, so she should be relatively safe against ambushes. Alright, we got a red alert coming in, I think. No, it says green, but it says YouTube is not receiving enough data. Maybe it was just temporary.
Welcome to my court. Fear me.
I thirst.
There. Look on me.
Which are better, beasts or heaven's skink priests? I would say get a combination of both, but generally speaking, heavens is a better law of magic than beasts.
bring me flesh to craft.
Alright, here's something we haven't done yet. Alright, do we have anyone left for Heinrich Himmler? I don't think so, but let me just check. I know... Does Manfred have it? Yeah, we definitely sent Manfred over here, I remember that. HK. No one this turn. Alright, well...
I'll be all powerful.
Just... whatever. Still need to keep him beaten up, or else he'll get a big army and be a pain in the ass.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Warrior Bane's a really good item. for a corpse cart, for a necromancer.
What is your will?
Oh yeah, shit. This is why we gotta check through the list. Ah, fuck biscuits. What are we doing about this?
Obliterate.
I don't want to fight that manually.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Let me have a look here. Hang on. Undermine Fist. Ikit Claw, Rakath. You don't have Azag's trait. And you could definitely use some levels up. Alright. Let's bring you over here.
Ready.
Fuck. Okay.
Who
It's
wishes
okay.
the red
I was meant to transfer it in there. That's okay. That's okay. I'll figure it out. Because I'll just transfer the units in there. Okay. That was stupid. I needed her to fight that battle. How are we gonna do this? Because yeah, if I fight this, I don't actually think I can win that. Because that is pretty damn strong. Not with this dude anyway. What is worse than the What is worse, the Obi-Wan series or Warhammer 3? I just don't know. Oh, are people really hating on the Obi-Wan series? Okay.
Kill them, raise them.
I don't know. I'm not really invested in Star Wars, so I just don't care. Like, if something comes out, it's crap. I just don't really care that much. I may need to recruit a new Vampire Lord. At least he'll be a higher level.
Darkness comes.
I think I'm going to have to fight it manually. Because if I Wind of Death these 3 units here, then that one shouldn't matter too much. Ah, never mind. Okay, we can auto-resolve it. How bad is this going to be? That's acceptable. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, good. We didn't lose the units that I actually really wanted to keep. So that's fine. Cool. And that killed that character as well, so she's never coming back. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good.
Will alone. Strike out.
There we go. She'll take over. And you may go. Thank you for your assistance.
Undeath Ascendant.
Can you increase the number of Sylvanian handgunners? I don't think so.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Oh yeah, this guy. Alright, well, we don't have a siege attacker in the army. We could attack the Frozen City, but here comes the Chaos Invasion. So that would be a waste. That's got 2 turns until revolt. You know what? It might be best to just run back over here and then just laugh at them as they get blown up.
This sows my cause.
That should maintain public order.
Darkness comes.
This better be important.
Everything dies.
King of the Ghoul.
I am Vlad.
Alright, I think we are just about done. Okay, cool, yeah, we're done with military movements. Alright, looking at heroes, I think I already checked this stuff. Yep, I already checked it. Alright, construction time. We got 55 grand to spend. Let's go spend it. Since you can switch items without cooldown of Warhammer 3, wouldn't that make Sword of Cain OP in IE? No, because you can't switch the Sword of Cain. It's tethered to the character that got it.
Do you need fresh troops? This will be fun.
Actually, you might be more useful up here, in hindsight.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Alright, I wouldn't normally upgrade walls, but considering Chaos is here, I think they'll take more than 4 turns to get here. That might be a good idea to just have a bit of extra oomph. Probably won't make that big of a difference, but you never know. No, don't bother. This province here is fucked. It's just going to be a punching bag. Hell Pit could get attacked. Let's defend it. Okay, all of this is looking pretty good. And there goes all my money. Alright, we just got a few more levels up to distribute, and then we should be good. Yep, you can have that.
Your wish, master. Find me charred pits. Necropolis awaits.
Cool. Yep, this one here needs immortality. That's good. Lock it down. Yeah, I like to put 1 point into it because it reduces the invocation of Nehek normally, but if you put a 2nd point into it, it reduces it for the upgraded, but not for the normal one. But I don't know. Because I usually don't overcast that spell anymore. Is Sword of Cain worth using a High Elves? The campaign debuff seemed pretty bad. As a general rule of thumb, the only faction that really actually benefits from picking up the Sword of Cain is the Beastmen. That's it. Everybody else will take some penalty by picking it up. The Beastmen are the only ones that can pick it up, and it just doesn't hurt them at all. Every other faction it hurts. Alright, this one here has reached her immortality. So, she may go somewhere else. You know what, let's send her all the way to Lustria. She's never going to get there. Or whatever. Oh, fuck! Okay, found something that I haven't done yet. Forgot about this. Alright, we gotta do something about this. Shit. We have a siege attacker. I think I just need to fight it manually. Yeah. Ah, pishy posh. Fuck biscuits. Can't auto-resolve this one. How much magic do we have? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, come on, there's got to be a way I can auto-resolve this. If I just keep merging units.
Destroy them. Legs. Kill them. Raise them. Seas of blood. Destroy them.
Zombies don't perform well in auto-resolve. Got no regiment of renown available. Oh, I can get... Oh, shit, I'm low on money. That might be all we need. Nope. Come on! I don't want to fight this manually. It's a waste of time! I'll get that money from somewhere. Alright, where did I construct something that we didn't need? Oh, there's some stuff that we could do. That's not essential.
None shall live. Oh, wipe them out. Obliterate.
This is very, very lazy, but we have an abundance of them, so it's fine. Ah, come on, man!
Wipe them out. All die. Kill them. Raise them.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on, I don't want to fight this. I think the Lord is actually giving us problems. Alright, I'll kick him out. Come on, man. Get me to auto-resolve it. I think I got some Strigoys in here. They can actually be quite... Dread Incarno, that could work. Gah! I don't want to fight it manually. Come on, there's gotta be something that I can hire. Come on. Don't make me fight this manually. Oh, fuck, I need more money. Come on. I don't need that. Oh, I do have one regiment of renown. Alright, fuck it. I really shouldn't do this, but... Yes! Come on, I don't want to fight it manually. Do it. It's just a waste of time. Come on. Oh, I don't have anything else apart from ogres. I don't want to use up my ogres. Definitely don't use that up. It's okay to use this one here. Oh, fuck me. Come on. It should be worth more balance of power. I'm gonna have to fight it manually. Fucking hell. I did everything that I could to try to auto-resolve that. It would not let me. I could have won the battle with the army that we had in the first place, but I just tried to throw as much balance of power in there as cheaply as possible. It just would not let me have it. You could have used Wind of Death in this much time? Yeah, well, you know, it said Valiant Defeat, and I just kept throwing more in there, and it just wasn't changing it. What are you gonna do? You know? Sometimes the game just forces you to fight shit battles. There's no warp bomb, so we really don't have anything to worry about. And the Sylvanian crossbows are going to clear out most of the enemies before we even really begin. Start with the Storm Vermin. We can always go into melee with Scathe and Slaves quite easily. Okay, you, go get shot by the artillery there. Have your skills degrade... No, degrade over time? No. No, if anything, I think I'm better now than I used to be. By a lot. Just out of curiosity, does this only affect undead units? Yeah. I mean, if this campaign here proves anything, is that I am doing better with the vampire accounts now that I've done before, because, you know, the previous vampire account campaign, which I thought was pretty good, we've absolutely smashed it in terms of territory gained. By quite a large margin. Because we're still, what, 8 turns away from that, where we ended that one, and I've got at least 10 additional settlements on that. And I think I'm making more money. And I've got more armies. What I mean, has Warhammer 3 ruined your potential growth over time? Well, that's a completely different question. In terms of the channel growth, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's, well, that's not ruined it. I would say it's put it on hold. Yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. It's chucked a big wrench in the gears. Warhammer 3. What's the lore behind having humans in a vampire count army? I don't know. I'm not really a lore guy. Sorry, I don't know the lore behind that. I just know there are living subjects to the vampire counts. Alright, now we gotta climb up on the walls, and I can't really do much with the guns. These guys will come and assist, you come up on the wall as well. And ogres, try to punch through here, and I'll see about capping the town square. Put this one close by so it gets, shit, boosted. I want to get Turtle Ball and Napoleon and Medieval too, but I also want to see some gameplay first. Any other streamers you'd recommend for that? Nobody really streams those games anymore. Sometimes Pixelated Apollo does, but that's up to you if you want to. He doesn't stream very often. But yeah, people just don't stream those games, as far as I'm aware, very much at all. Most people stream Warhammer. But you can find old videos, just search them. I've got videos on all of those games, more medieval than Napoleon. But yeah, I don't know who specifically covered a lot of Napoleon. Sorry, I just didn't keep tabs on it. I know Pixelated Apollo really likes Napoleon, but I don't know how much of it is actual single-player campaigns. Oh boy, that was pretty heavy. Broke through? Cool, go for there. No, you go kill that. There's probably some hidden units over here. There usually is a gutter runner over here. But not this time. Okay, well, there you go. Ragnarok was playing Napoleon recently? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't keep tabs on what everyone is doing all the time. So what's going on over here? Yep, good, he's winning. Oh, we're not capping the town square anymore. I just want to hurry up and win the battle. That's why I'm doing this as fast as I can, because I don't care about this army. It's going to be disbanded. Probably not this turn, but soon. Ooh, that's not going well. Get up, 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 up. I do enjoy your Skyrim videos. They're a great fallback solution. Okay, I'm not thinking about a fallback. It's just everybody else is like talking about fallback. I can still very much cover Warhammer 2, and I'm happy to do that. There we go. Next time, give me the auto resolve. What a waste of time. What music do I listen to? Taylor Swift. Do you know what makes Exalted Plaguebearers slap so hard with their range? It feels as though they hurt way more than their stats say. Well, they've got, what, 160 units in an entity. There's a lot of them there. They've got low range, so they're actually quite accurate. And each projectile actually does a lot of damage. So the stats can sometimes be deceiving. You have to go in and look at the raw data, right? Sometimes a unit will have a very low reload rate, and it will say, oh, missile damage 30, but the actual damage per shot is like 60. It's just that it takes them fucking ages to reload. Yeah, we should be fine to loot and occupy that. Holy moly, is this an Immortal campaign? Yes, this is Immortal Empires for Warhammer 3. Yep. I have it, and no other streamer has it. And Creative Assembly doesn't even know I've got it. This is, yep, this is Immortal Empires right here. Which is why the map completely doesn't have Cathay or anything in it. This is Immortal Empires. Alright, we already checked everything. This was the last thing that we had to check. That's all we gotta do to get rid of Clan Malta, and then they're basically farmed from there on out. And all we gotta do for Eshin is take this out. Then these guys will swing around over here and deal with chaos.
My bloodline calls.
I may not have access to anything else. Let's get it. So I may need to force march this guy to Winterpire, which is why I don't want to disband him just yet. But yeah, it should be fine. Okay, we should be fine to just move on to the end turn now. There was stuff over here that I wanted to build. I'd rather build that. Alright. Got some stuff that needs upgrading. Zavastra, Fort Jakova, we want to be better. Alright, we don't need the walls here now. Okay. There was another commandment, but I'll get the notification next time. I have no idea what province I consolidated. Was it this one? Oh, there we go. Found it straight away. Okay, cool. Moving on. Did at Legend Total War do the battle in Bretonia? The quest battle? No. Well, I did, but deliberately lost it. You troll, I meant this campaign has no end. It must be immortal. Oh, well that was a deceiving way of putting it. It's not an immortal one. Alright, Alariel's coming up through here. We need to do something about that. Oh man, I wish they never met Teclis. That saved their ass. Oh, you got bushed. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, look, it's an ambush battle, so we can cheese the shit out of it, because they're going to be passive. Damn close to that 50 blood kisses. Well, I can't do anything more with blood kisses, so it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, man, even when you ambush, it still says decisive defeat there. So we've got Wind of Death, but it's not a great use of it. There's a lot of units here that we can waste the ammo of. Yeah, they're going to be quite passive. Just get these guys to stand down here. They should just stand there. You stand out front. Actually, no. Over here might be better. Yeah, this will be better over here. It's just more even terrain. We can always remaneuver if we need to. They're actually pretty close to the artillery there. Just move back a little bit more. Cool. Okay, instead of wasting that one's ammunition, why don't we just... They've left it behind. I'll just go put down a, zombie on top of it. Probably would have been better if I just wasted its ammo, though. It's harder to dodge at close range. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe this was a mistake. Oh, wow, they're really coming at me now. Holy shit. Okay, this might not work. Shit. Let me out of here. Okay, yeah, this is a difficult army to cheese with just like one lord essentially. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Do you dislike quest battles? No, I don't dislike quest battles, it's just that some of them don't need to be done. They're not that big of a deal. Alright, let's get some spear boys up here. If we can lure it over here and actually kill it, that'd actually be pretty good. Okay, sucking up a few charges. Because yeah, Frostheart Phoenixes are really good. If we can kill it, that would be really good. Need to get some guys over here. If we take out these two units here, all of that little shit that we just did over there is worth it. Especially if we kill the Frostheart Phoenix. Because there's a very good chance I'm still going to have to just withdraw from the battlefield. You know what? I don't really want the ogres to fight. I just figured they'd get here quicker. There we go. Get them fighting the spearmen. Let's bring in some more. I don't think the artillery is even close to being within range. Oh god, this guy's getting smashed by that phoenix. Oh fuck me. Yeah, that phoenix is no joke. Silver helms though, they're no big deal. Wow, even with the quality items? Some of the items are not really that big of a deal though. Like, just because it's color purple doesn't make it a good item. There's a big difference between some of the quest items. hope it comes back. Yeah, I think they're just trying to get another charge on the general. Yeah, my ogres are not doing a great job. Okay, try to keep the Frostheart Phoenix pinned down with the ogres. No. It'll just do too much damage to them. Move back. Yeah, it kills them too easily. How am I going to kill you? What are the worst quest items? I don't know. I don't have a memory for that kind of stuff. I usually just... They're very forgettable. But there are some that are really trash. Oh, I know one. Gorok's item, the Shield of Aeons. I'm pretty sure that's like total trash. Oh god, they just keep getting the charge in. How about you fight back a little bit? Okay, it's trying to get away. Let's really get in there and try to kill it. Quest item tier list? Nah. Nah. Oh man, 200 kills. Rarity is no guarantee for quality. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we've got a good situation here where we're dishing out some good damage to this one. If we can kill it, I'll be very happy with that. Because, yeah, if we withdraw from the battlefield, it's fine. We don't have to win. Because we'll get a good amount of replenishment because we're in friendly territory, and they shouldn't be able to attack us. Mace of Mazdamundi. You don't need to do a quest battle for that, though, do you? The Cobra Mace. Yeah, I just can't remember that kind of stuff, but yeah, generally speaking, a lot of the Lizardman items suck. Yeah, don't let this get away. Kill it. I don't want to have to see it again. I know they've got another one. Man, it was this much effort just to kill one of these fucking things. And the rest of their army just sits there. What are some of the best quest items? Okay, that's easier to remember. Sunfang. Sunfang is one of the best items in the game. Galmaraz, one of the best items. The Sword of Torgald. I think the Great Book of Grudges is really good. A lot of Teclis's items are really good. Alright, if we win, that'll get wiped out. But if we lose, it won't. Cobra Mace is not over quest battle. Yeah, I didn't think so. The Jade Griffin is a really good item, but it's such a pain in the ass to get. Okay, we killed it. Good stuff. And if we just kill one more... Okay, good. Even if we lose, those two units got wiped out. So, you know, that's something. Alright, we need to be a little bit more cautious about this. What happened to the artillery? Did they... Oh, they didn't go back on it. Okay. No. That's good. Man, talk about moron. Alright, we got to be a little bit more careful. Heart of Avalon is good. Heart of Avalon doesn't have a quest battle, though. Rathi's Talisman doesn't have a quest battle. The Amber Amulet or whatever it's called. Yeah, it doesn't have a quest battle. Man, this, okay. Just keep it pinned down. I don't mind fighting it, but just keep it pinned down. Yeah, if we can lure units over here one at a time. I just wish my Lord wasn't already so damaged. But yeah, bringing them over here one at a time could work out pretty well. No, don't. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Come back over here. That's it. That's it. Make sure we got it surrounded. Nah, they're trying to get away. Still doing some damage to them, though. Tyrannok chariots can be a bit of a pain because if we don't actually destroy them, it's all for nothing. If we're going to lose. Or win, for that matter. Oh no, if we win, they're on force march. Okay, we've already destroyed one, that's good. Try to focus on that one. Did we get it? Alright, got it. That's 2 of them down. Alright, I might do a bit of this. Not actually going to cast it. I'm going to need every bit of wins I can get. But we can fake cast. Oh, my zombie must have wiped out. And essentially recover 3 hit points while they're just doing that to us. See, we're healing. Yeah, while they're shooting at us, we're actually healing. As long as we keep doing this. I can't catch them. If they're not being aggressive against us, there's no way I can catch that unit. So nice set of ammo. Alright, now what's it going to do? Yeah, that's it, boy. Come at me. That's it. How much damage did it do? A fair bit, actually. Now, really try to surround it so it's very difficult for them to get away. Yeah! There we go. No escape. No! Come on, destroy them. I still feel like I'm going to lose this battle, so we need to make sure that as many units are destroyed as possible. Good boys. So that's a completely wiped out unit there. Nicely done. Okay. It's going to be difficult to waste the remaining ammo. With the damaged lord, but it's only another Tyrannok chariot and Illyrian Reaver. Okay. Look, if they want to keep sending their units over here one at a time, I'd say we just sort of let them. Okay, what do we got coming in here? These are silver helms. Cool. What's this? It's fine. Fletcher Reed became a member for 18 months. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Cool. Also, what are your spells? Where are you? Alright, watch out for Flock of Doom. If she overcasts that, she can reach us all the way over here. Cool. Get that one stuck and kill it. Kill it. It might actually be possible to win this. Yeah, difficult unit to surround, but if it just goes up against the spearmen here, it's not fighting very well. And what we could do is just keep providing passive heals. Yeah, them losing a silver helm for even one skeleton spearman is a bad trade-off for them. Just let that keep fighting. Every time I try to surround them, they move out of the way. I keep getting a little bit closer to Wind of Deathing them. Look here. Yeah, they're inflicting casualties, but I heal them. Shane Wilson did a $2 super chat. Do you remember the coffin shields? No, I don't. But thanks, super chat. Alright, if they keep charging in here, they're eventually just going to shadow. No. Okay, no, they're not fully advancing. Some of their units are coming over here. Protect me! She's gonna eat me! Okay, now don't let this one get away. Don't worry about them. Make it impossible for them to... Ooh, shit, I don't like what they're doing there. For that one to get away. Okay, now might actually be an okay... I don't know. What are these? What? Oh, lions? Oh god, those will... Fuck. Those do a lot of damage. Yeah, we're about to get pretty hurt over here. Because these are very much anti-infantry. I need some more of this. Yeah, those are going to do a lot of damage. But over here, we've got a pretty good thing going on with this Frost Heart Phoenix. She keeps overcasting. She's getting herself killed. Let me show you how to overcast. Bitch! Hang on. This is how you overcast. Oh, yeah. Good. Oh, shit. Get back. Good, and I didn't miscast either, I don't think. I did anyway. Ogre should be okay against them. What is she doing? I think it's a Flock of Doom. No, oh my god, it was a enfeebling foe or something. No, it was what's it called? Shit, I don't know. It was Transmutation of Lead, that's it. So far, so good. My poor ogres. They've done a good job. But I think they've had enough. Let's get them out of there.
Here we go. With haste. Blood magic.
It's playing vampire count music now. That's a good sign. Yeah, keep pursuing that.
Off we go.
So yeah, that did a lot of damage, but we're just gonna have to soak that up. Oh, they're coming over here? Alright, all of us go over this way.
Swiftly. Thundering forth.
Don't worry about them. Yeah, the white line chariots were always going to do a ton of damage to us. They're just really strong units. But this is probably like the worst way for them to be fighting. They really need to be like constantly cycle charging through. And they're getting destroyed. I don't want you finding that. Okay, Lyrian Reavers coming in. They're going to get wrecked.
Biggest in the tribe.
Does this lord deserve a new name like Vecteek did? Nah, this I only just recruited this dude. No, we don't do that with vampire counts. It is expected for them to win these kind of battles, not like Skaven. Yeah, they're going down. A little bit by a little bit, they're going down.
With haste.
Okay, expect the Tyrannot chariots to come in over here in a moment.
Swiftly.
That one is not hurting us anywhere near as much as that other one did. Good, and it seems to be pretty much stuck there now. That's great. Just keep trying to put more units in front of it. Make it difficult for it to get away.
With haste. Bunch of scaredy cats.
Order must be maintained.
Oh, another loud plane. Okay.
Glittering host.
Swiftly.
No, don't attack my ogres. They're hard to replace.
This way.
Skeletons are easy, but ogres are... I can only get so many of them.
With haste. Give them death.
Come on, guys, land a bloody hit. Good, those Tyrannot chariots. Yeah, they did a lot of damage, but they're out of here.
Empire Lord. Nothing challenges me.
This counter charge is fine. I'm feeling pretty confident that we might actually win this. If that Phoenix goes down, that... Oh, shit. He's coming... I think he's coming for some Lord Blood.
With haste.
Oh, that's not good.
Very well. With haste. Swiftly.
Get him out of there. They really got him pinned down there. Okay, he's okay. Yeah, got a hit on me. 400 fucking damage. Ah, you son of a bitch. They got the better of us on that one. Good, the Tyrannok chariot is just about destroyed.
When do we eat?
Alright, I think it's just about to die. Or at the very least break. Good, that one shattered. Come on, kill it. Kill it. Good. Okay, no more phoenixes for them. Nice. Whew. Okay. I think that's all their fast units, for the most part. Alright, there's still a decent window of death or two to be had here. But yeah, most of their forces are gone now. What we should probably do, I reckon this could work. If I just do this a little bit, I reckon I might actually cause the army losses because I've actually taken a lot of damage. And by recovering, we can shift the odds in our favor. That being said, yeah, just do it a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, see, it's healing us. Every time we do this, we gain roughly around 1,000 hit points for the entire army. Okay. We healed a bit. Now let's chuck down a wind of... oh, they've got a Shadow Warrior. Right.
With haste.
I didn't see that. Still gonna Wind of Death them.
Die, mortals, die.
Ooh, may not be the best Wind of Death ever. But... it didn't get the army losses. Alright, how much wins do we have left? 63, okay. Look at that Lord, she's basically done all that damage to herself using shit metal... oh, there's 2 Shadow... okay, well, that'll be worth a fair bit of bounce of power, and that's easy enough to dodge. While we're just waiting for the magic to generate. Why is it playing high elf music? They've lost so much of their army already. Time for the count again. No, I don't know if another Wind of Death is going to give us the win, because a lot of these infantry actually aren't that good, it's just spearmen. Alright, I'm going to try recovering health to inflict the army losses as opposed to dishing out damage on them, because they surely have lost most of their bounce of power now. Oh, they're still going to keep doing that. Leicester did a £5 super chat. Tracking one of your most entertaining campaigns as Gelt last year and running out of targets. 40 turns till chaos. Who do you tend to break after many? Oh, I don't know. Sorry. It depends on what's a threat to the Empire. You want to keep the elect accounts more or less alive and intact, so maybe Bretonia, maybe go south and attack the Greenskins. It's going to vary in every campaign. Thanks for Super Chat. But yeah, generally speaking, you always go after Manfred first. After that, doesn't really matter. Come on. If I just get some more health, it might just inflict the army losses, because we did take a lot of damage. Yeah, I can see my troops starting to come back. Playing Vampire Cat music again, that's good. How about just give us the win? I clearly won, just give it to us. There's nothing in there that's too dangerous, they could just all out attack. Or, why don't I actually use that spell on their lord? Because, yeah, she could still use Flock of Doom on us. Couple of spells on her and she's dead. That white line of Krace is worth a fair bit of bounce power. I reckon 2 more casts. For 7 wins of magic is not good, but I can't see any other way of sniping her. Oh, fuck. 37 health. God damn it. Well, we're not going to be able to do another Wind of Death. Unless we wait for ages. But I'm fairly sure if I do this... Ah, anus! God damn it. What are we going to do? Alright, I think the Shadow Warriors still have a little bit of health left. Let me just go and... health ammo. Apparently not. Those would have shot at us. Okay. It's just Spearmen, though. Why do you overcast it? I didn't overcast Gaze of Nagash. Alright, I'll fight them. The enemy general dead. We should actually be able to break them quite easily. Oh yeah, there was still a few Shadow Warriors left. Yes! We got him. Just needed a little bit more on them. There we go. God, that's a big win for such a shit army. That's a big win. Nigerian Chicken Man did a 22 NOK Super Chat. Is it worth to take Slanesh Blade and leave Warhammer 3? I don't know how you're supposed to do that. But thanks for Super Chat. So they're dead. They're on force march. Oh god, that was a pain in the ass, but we got it. Wait. I don't know. Another ambush over here, and this is fine. Cool. In W3, I'm assuming you mean Warhammer 3. Oh, I see what you mean. Is it worth it to take the Slaanesh blade and leave the realm of Slaanesh? That's up to you. The thing is, and this is one of the good things about the realm of Slaanesh, you have to make a choice. You either get the soul or you get the blade. You can't get both. So you have to decide on which you would want more. Thing is, if you get the soul, you can always go back and get the blade. If you get the blade, you can always go back and get the soul. But if you're going through the realm of chaos, realm of Slaanesh, there's no guarantee that you'll even get offered the blade. So sometimes if you get offered it, and the campaign's not completely derailed, pick it up, why not? But you know, you can lose it. Yeah, well, I don't know if that guy can beat that. What else is being really annoying? God, Chaos. Just, how about you don't? Oh god, here we go again. Start Warhammer 3, get sword, go back to Warhammer 2. Yeah, pretty much. Is there a way to always get the blade? I don't think so. If there is, I haven't figured it out. An extreme amount of save scuffing. Like, make a save file before you go into the realm of Slaanesh. Go into the realm of Slaanesh. Check all of the portals. If none of them give you the realm of Slaanesh, load back the original save file. Find some way to save scum it, and then go through the whole realm of Slaanesh again. But man, I don't want to do that. That's just beyond tedious. Alright, we're on turn 99, and we have 184 settlements. Nice. Okay, this guy here is in my way. Get fucked. Out of my way, you dirty beast man. Now, I believe Galbraith is actually good for the vampires. There should be a landmark here. We haven't gotten a new landmark settlement in a while. If we have a look, it says... this location of special importance to High Elves, Dwarves, Greenskins, Skaven, Vampire Counts, and the followers of Nagash. Oh, man. Let me see here. As long as no heroes die. Oh, that's fine. Who cares? Doesn't matter so much if this one takes a periodic victory, because we can heal if we have to fight a battle manually. Tier 5. Well, it was Tier 5. So this is the Great Boneyard. Weapon strength plus 8% for zombie, skeleton, graveguard, and cairn wraiths. Magic resistance for zombie, skeletons, graveguard, and cairn wraiths. That's fucking good. That is really good, because that's like what I use. That is really good. 15% magic resistance. You add that with Heinrich Kemmler's trait, and you've got magic resistance of dwarfs. You add that with the hang on, don't they get magic resistance in the skill line as well? Yeah, then you get another 50. So you get 15%, then you get to 30%. Heinrich Kemmler 40%. 50% with the pyramid. The Vault of Nagash. Plus the weapon strength. That is a nice landmark. Especially considering how we play. Really, really nice. I like that. Alright, cool. He didn't run off anywhere. There is a chance for us here to actually get Azag's trait twice. All I have to do is attack this one here and hope that it actually fights. Hey, he comes back every turn. Just fucking whatever. Not even going to try to finagle that. Okay, now Vlad has Azag's trait. Good for him. Magic resistance plus 30%. Shame they nerfed magic resistance so much in Warhammer 3. Alright, who needs it? UI, HKVG. Yeah, you could use it.
Are you ready? My bloodline.
And then, well, you know, we'll see Vlad again in a little while. Alright, this is the effective end of Clan Molder. Unless they get confederated into Eshen, which is possible, but hopefully it doesn't happen. This is their effective end. Do you know if vampire counts get anything for holding Black Pyramid? Yeah, the Vault of Nagash is really good for them. They make a ton of money. Magic resistance plus 10% for all forces. 30 extra wins of magic. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah. Cool. We have just obtained full control of the North. We have full control over it. Sort of.
This better be important.
It's good they're taking attrition.
More sleep shines.
Yeah, this settlement here is fucked. There's no saving that. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright.
I will not.
Are there any VG lords left to get? Isabella doesn't need it. VG. This one here doesn't have it.
This better be important. What do you want?
They nerfed it because he showed them how amazing it could be. Yeah. Imagine skeletons with 50% magic resistance. That's nuts. That way, if you accidentally Wind of Death yourself, it's not so bad. Alright, so yeah, that guy gained a good victory. We didn't lose any units. And they're starting to recruit a new army over here. It would be good if we would prevent that. As much as I want to go get the ancient city of Quintex, we also don't want them raising loads of armies against us. What happened to that other army that was... Maybe they sailed at Arnheim.
Bats and wolves, gather. I will not betray you.
I think that is the last Lizardman force. How come you farming Wolfrek? I thought his trait was mediocre. Bonus versus infantry is not too bad. Considering how heavily we rely on our lords, a bonus versus infantry plus 5 is not bad at all. Also, Throg comes from there as well, so we're actually farming both Wolfrek and Throg. So, if we have a look, I think this guy here, this guy's got it. If we have a look at those traits, so Troll Hunter, defeat Throg, bonus versus large plus 15, weapon strength 3%. Bonus versus infantry, charge bonus. I don't care too much about the charge bonus, but the bonus versus infantry. Look, they both come from the same area. It's, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Gotta rename VG Lord. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah. You're totally right there. This guy, look at, he's running out of qualifications spots. I'm gonna have to like abbreviate it even further soon. VG dude over here. Do we have anyone that wants Heinrich Kemmler's trait? Isabella needs it. Who else? Yeah, give it to Isabella. I don't want her sitting in the queue more than she needs to. Does she... What's her law... what's her, like, wound time reduction? If she gets wounded, it will be a little bit quicker. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, wound time reduction, all characters. So that means her... she'll take 3 turns. Okay. Alright, I might try to find a way to get her wounded. Should I have to take off all the stuff? None of... Yeah, okay. Alright, so what I'll have to do there is subjugate. And then we'll need to fight that... whatever happens over here, and get wounded. We did this with Manfred. It allowed Manfred to come back a lot quicker.
Darkness comes.
Oh good, if it's only a necromancer, that'd be easy. Yeah, really, really easy. Because last time that lord gave us such a hard time. And then all I gotta do to make him betray us is declare war.
Approach, but know this.
Here we go. What? I'm not strength ranking 1 anymore. Okay, how strong is Chaos compared to us? That's not too bad, considering we're only fighting like half of their forces. I can get a trade agreement. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get a trade agreement with them. But since my reliability is super low, as soon as I want to declare war on them, I'm not even going to try to do this reliably. I'll just straight up stab them in the back. I will just straight up stab them in the back. Anybody else want to trade? Is he awakened? No. Exiles of... if I wasn't at war with them.
What do you want?
And that extra trade income, extra 2 grand, that's cool. And like I said, as the moment I want to declare war on them, I'll just do it. Because I'm never going to recover my reliability, so don't even bother trying. Alright, time to say goodbye to Mazdamundi. Everyone say goodnight to Mazdamundi, because we'll never see him again, at least in this campaign. Wait, hang on. Am I able to even reach him? Oh, I can't reach him. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, no, I can't reach him. Oh, okay. So it wasn't quite the end of Mazdamundi yet.
Never. Yes, my sire.
Well, Alariel's coming from over here.
Speak.
With probably a good army. So we'll need to recruit something over here. But we don't want to just leave this alone at any given time.
Strike out.
How about Kemmler get Isabella's trait? Lose to him? Nah, Kemmler gets regeneration through his skill tree normally, so he doesn't need it.
Yes,
It's just a waste of time. Well, technically Mazdamundi's not coming back anyway.
My bloodline calls.
Because this one here is back.
No. This better be important. From the team.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
Okay, everyone here is immortal, so if we absolutely need to fight the vampire, the Warriors of Chaos and end up getting wounded, they'll be fine. So yeah, Throt has now been downgraded to Sack City status. Smells like Throg's Hog did too. Let's super chat. Who will you play first in Immortal Empires? I don't know. I'm not making any commitments to that. I might not even play Immortal Empires. We'll just have to wait and see. Thanks for super chat though. Ah, Rakath got dragon. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to move over to here. Just stand in. Oh, God.
Shattered realm.
Yeah, just stand in ambush stance. I'll see about attacking that next turn.
Bring me flesh to craft. March.
Absolutely.
Marcus Wolfheart's there.
Are you ready?
Okay, so just go down here. And we'll see about hitting High Sentinel next turn. I don't know what's going to happen with here. He might turn around, and if he does, and like force marches are here, then I'll just send one of them back. But there's no recovering for Master Mundi. He's as good as dead. Is that a hit claw? No. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to make this last attack here, and we're going to call it a day, because we're almost at 8 hours, and once again, I've gone on too long. Cool. So that's the end of today's live stream. Now, is it the end of the campaign? I don't know. The turnout today wasn't great, but we still had decent support. You know, a good amount of super chats came through. Decent average watch duration. I will think about streaming it again next week. I am really enjoying the campaign. I kind of want to keep going. We're on turn 99. We got 187 settlements. I kind of want to just keep going. But I worry now that if I do keep going, it's actually going to damage the channel. But we'll see how we go. You know, if you're enjoying this particular live stream, this particular campaign, do leave a comment in the video, in the VOD, letting me know whether you do like it or whether you want me to start something new. Because I do want to continue it. I'm leaning towards continuing it, but like from a business point of view, it's gonna cripple me if I keep go on much longer. But anyway, that's the end of it today. Let's go chuck a host over to somebody else. And I'm gonna get some rest. But yeah, that's the end of the live streams for this week. Next live stream will be on Sunday. Let's chuck the host over to... Let's see, I'm just seeing who's live streaming across the various different Total Warhammer games. Alright, let's chuck the host over to Most of the Mad. He's doing a Warhammer 2 Gobbo's Skarsnik
So I don't play them.
campaign on legendary difficulty. Alright, go and check out Most of the Mad. Here's a link to the link to his channel in the description. I'm gonna get some rest. Appreciate the support today, guys, and I will see you on Sunday. Later, fuckers. Bye. Oh, show the progress map, right? Yeah. Good thing. Okay, so I'm assuming this is what you meant, right? The records. So that's where we're up to at the moment. We've invaded Lustria / Nagaroth. Ulthuan's under our control. Bretonia's under control. All of this here. Well, actually, Athel Lauren is still a problem. I haven't dealt with them. But I'm just like passing that buck down the line. Just because I know I need a lot of resources to take that out. And I'm kind of hoping for Taliesin to just confederate them. Because that will actually make it easier to deal with. Sac City, Sac City, Sac City, Sac City, Sac City, Sac City. Sac City there. So these are all the factions that we have as like a Sac City. We got Clan Scryer, Barrow Legion, Reichland, Karazakorak, Azag, Clan Mulder, Rakath, Wolfric the Wanderer, and Throg are both there. And Etain is here. However, Etain got some territory through a confederation down here, and I just can't justify sending an army all the way down there to deal with it. These guys here will eventually make their way over there So once that happens, then we'll farm them. But yeah, he managed to save his ass. He'll probably confederate a Lithanar as well at some point, but